never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Ho, ho, ho. Hello. How are you? Sorry.
All right, we're all dressed up, ready and in the spirit.
We certainly are.
Yeah,
Boop.
I
just
know.
want...
Beep, beep. I know, they're cute though, aren't they?
They are very cute. They're very cute indeed. This is just completely normal, isn't it? Christmas in June, we love it, just how we like it.
Absolutely. When the sun is shining outside, not we're thinking of Christmas.
Absolutely. But you know what? Wow, we have a tremendous lineup for you here today at Hobbymaker. And Rosie, it's so lovely to be here with you. We've got our gorgeous Debbie. Happy birthday.
Oh no.
Send her a happy birthday message early. Totally got the wrong end of the stick. Not a birthday at all. But anyway, at least I'm early or late, whichever way you look at it. And would you like to see the day here on Hobbymaker? It is fantastic. Look at this for a lineup. We've got our fabulous Debbie here from Crafter's Companion with an unmissable show of deals. And these bundles that Crafters have put together, just extraordinary. So your massive savings that you're making today. I mean, literally you're going to be saving hundreds in this hour. So really superb. We have a world launch from Sizzix. It is on pre-order if you'd like to shop ahead. We've got Jess here to bring it to you. Lots of excitement in this hour as well. We have Joe and Storage for Crafts coming at 3 o'clock. So my goodness, you've been thinking about this. I know that this is on everyone's wish list. You were talking about this earlier as well, weren't you, Debbie? Yeah. 4 o'clock as well, Jane Royston's back with more crafty inspiration from Clever Prints. Debbie's back with you at 5 for some more unmissable bundle deals. Sizzix back as well at 6 o'clock, and then at 7 you've got another look at Jo and her fabulous Storage for Crafts. So it's a brilliant day, a brilliant start to the weekend. Massive hello from us and from all of our team as well. We've got Becky here on floor. We've got Chris directing the show today. Hey, here we go. There's Hayley as well, a gorgeous collection. Hey, hello. And in the gallery, we've got Chris directing the show. We have our gorgeous cat who's there as well. And another cat just come through on store as well, who's looking after us all, keeping us all in line. And you know what? To celebrate our Christmas in June event, we have a little bit of a giveaway for you today. So all you need to do, couldn't be simpler, it's a one-day only special this Friday, the 21st of June, to celebrate the summer solstice. Can I ever say that? All you need to do is shop, basically. Shop to win a mega mystery bundle. There will be one winner, and we will let you know when we're going to announce that. But all you need to do is shop. And that sounds fun, doesn't it? Couldn't be simpler.
Well,
yeah,
to me,
just shop.
That's an easy one. That's an easy one to enter into. I love
exactly.
That one.
I like that. So you're getting lots out of it. So you're a winner anyway, because you're going to be getting some fabulous deals. And then our winner will be announced probably on Monday, but watch this space. So listen, we're going to get started. We've got so much happening this hour. As I say, hundreds that we're saving you.
Great deals. Because we've got, I was saying this, and this is what I said on Monday when I was here with Dave, and British yourself, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Thought it was, yes. I thought I'm thinking.
Hold on a minute, on Monday?
Was it Monday?
No, it
was Shez.
No, it was Shez.
It was
wasn't here on Monday.
Shez. It's okay.
You'll
have to excuse me. But yeah, we've got to make way, because we've got some brand new Christmas launches coming ahead very, very soon.
Yes.
And it's every year we have to do it. We have to clear out in the warehouse. We've got to get rid of
We
it.
all
We've got
have
to
to
get rid
do
of
it,
all
don't
the
we?
Christmas stuff. But it means that you guys get a really great deals.
And you're
get
getting really great
advantage.
deals on some of
Absolutely.
the absolute favourites, some of the best sellers from Crafters Companion. And do you know what? We're going to start with an absolute essential. This is something you never have to clear out. In fact, it's something you always need to stock up on. So we thought we'd start the whole show with a basket opener because, as you know, I'm sure it's only 1p&p the whole day here at Hobby Maker. So we thought if you just get your basket open, get it all sorted, and then you're ready, set to go. Now, this is great, okay? Your low tack tape, fairly essential, right, Debbie?
Absolute essential, but you're not just getting the 1 pack.
You're not. You're getting
going to get 2 packs, so you're going to get 6 reels of our low tack tape, which is, and I've been sorting my bag out.
They're like, how many metres are they each?
I think there is, I think it's 25 on each. And it's low tack tape with its dispenser. Now, I don't know about anybody else, but I've bought low tack tapes in the past where there's been no dispenser and I've had to literally tear it with my teeth or get my scissors out. Well, you don't, because you literally just roll that on and tear it off and it's all done and dusted.
It's all sorted.
Low tack tape is absolutely fabulous for holding all your projects down, your stencils down.
Great for wrapping though as well, right?
Well, you can do, yeah. Absolutely, if you want to.
So.
I've done that before myself.
Yeah.
I did it with my daughter's birthday present of the day.
Oh, did you?
It was the only tape I had planned.
That's it, it works. That's
it does, yeah,
exactly.
definitely.
So you're going to get, let me get this right, 75 metres. You're going to get 150 metres of low tack tape. 150 metres across 6 dispensers. And we've got a crazy basket opener deal for you here today. So I'd start dialing through. Do you know what? We're going to put a minute clock on screen. Don't wait for this clock. Don't sort of sit there and think, oh, wait, because we haven't got a massive stock. We've not got like an endless stock of this. It's fastest fingers first come, first served. So nice little Friday, cheeky, let's shake up and wake up for the weekend.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I like it. So come on in, just like Claire's doing there in Gloucestershire as well. Do not wait for the clock. Well done, Deborah in Essex as well. All of you at home who use, you don't even have to be a crafter to use low tack tape. Let's be honest.
And you know, this is the thing, and Dave was saying this the other day, you don't, if you want a temporary fix, this is what's going to help. It's going to work.
Julie has sent a message. I use it for sealing packets of pasta and flour.
Absolutely,
Great stuff.
yeah.
Oh, that's
a really good one, Julie. I like that.
Yeah, like because the ones you get on the packet, they never quite work properly, do they?
No.
That's a good idea. So you keep one in the kitchen, you keep one in your room, one, you know, just have them all dotted all over the house. Well, you only get 6 rolls, so you can do that. Well done, Pauline. Angela's in as well. No one is waiting for this clock. That is exactly the right way to do it. Hi, Grace, Derbyshire. Oh, here's the thing. 10% of the stock's already gone, and we've not even dropped the price yet. Are you ready to see? 150 metres. For $4.99.
I love a bog off. Buy one, get one free. I absolutely love that. So that's, I can't even work that out.
It's 150 metres for $4.99.
6 into $4.99. I can't.
It doesn't go, does it? 83p.
Thank you. Oh, and that's amazing when you know, and all the crafters out there will know what I mean with low tack tape. You can be paying anything up to about £6-7 for a decent one. This is fabulous stuff. It's absolutely fabulous. But the fact we put it on dispensers and we weren't lazy, we could have done 1 dispenser with 2 rolls.
Oh, you could have done. You didn't.
We put 3 dispensers in there. So it means that if you do want to distribute it around the house or to your family or to your crafting friends, then that is going to be perfect because you're going to get 6 of them at that amazing price.
Great as well for your little packages. If you're making a set of cards for people as well, putting them in a nice little envelope or your little jiffy bags, things like that, you can just stick them down with this as well, can't you? So it's really, really helpful. The phone lines have gone completely bonkers, as you'd expect. 25% of our stock has gone. A lot of people are multi-buying. Well, you know, right, how often do you use your low tack tape? Is it daily? Is it hourly? Is it by the minute? You know.
Every time you craft.
That's it. Have you just got your MIDI? Have you just got your die cutting machine? You've got to use your low tack tape because otherwise you're peeling away, you're going to be breaking through. Just come on in and grab it. And you know what? Even if you've not yet started crafting, get these in. Do you know if you're putting a hamper together as well for a crafty friend?
Yeah, exactly.
Again, total essential. Really, really good. Using your stencils as well. This is really
perfect
helpful,
for masking. And the thing that we don't mention is, like, I mean, I do use it to hold stencils down if I haven't got my repositional spray. So I use it to hold my stencils down. But I use this to mask stamps.
Oh, really?
So do you know when you want to mask an area off, or you don't want to use the whole stamp and you just want to, I use this to mask, I put it over the stamp to mask that over. So I do use it for a lot more than just holding dies down. We talk about it being the one that you use to hold your dies down into place when you're putting it through a machine, but I want you to remember that this is also great for other things as well, and it does tell you stencils, masking, any kind of inking techniques that you want to do.
I love this. Is Mark, who's upstairs right now. I use this all the time. Yeah.
And I mean, the line of work that Mark does, absolutely, because it's perfect for that,
That's it. Massive congratulations. About 45% of our stock has gone. That's not including everyone with it in their baskets either. So, and given that, I mean, Pauline's just ordered 3, Pamela's multi-buying there as well, Vicky's multi-buying. Yeah. When you get a deal like this, look, it's buy one, get one free. It's not like this is ever going out of fashion. Crafters come back, it's not something that needs to be cleared. We've got all the amazing...
We've got the rest of that.
That's all to come. Look ahead, by the way. Look on the web and start shopping. But just, you know, this is always the best. Because if you go and get it tomorrow, chances are this deal won't be here. If you suddenly run out and then you go, oh, I need to go and get some more. Why didn't I get that deal when it was on? Yeah, exactly. It's just you always need low tack tape. Everybody always needs low tack. We always had it in our house growing up. Always. Yeah, we always had low tack tape. It was just like, just, I know, it's just there always.
I bet you didn't get it at that price.
Well, I don't know. My mum looked. I was only a kid. Money grew on trees, for all I knew.
Well, you didn't have to think. You never have to think about it.
That's
when you're that age.
The kids said to me the other day, they were asking for something, and I said, "I've run out of pocket money this month, guys." And they said, "What? You don't run out of pocket money?" And I was like, I do. I do. Teresa, well done. Jack, Rosemary, Doreen, well done. Catherine, well done. Angela, Karen, well done. Jean, congratulations. Oh, my goodness me. Well done to every single one of you. That is going to have gone by the end of the hour.
I don't think that'll last the hour.
No, I don't. Unmissable deal. Well done to everyone. That was a way to start the show, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah, we did it the other day. We thought we'd continue that today as well. But we have got some amazing Christmas deals on the show for you with some, honestly, really useful, well, you'll see in a second when we go through this. Things that you'll use year in, year out. We say it often, we joke about it, but Christmas does come round every single year. A lot of Christmas things don't date either, so you can use them multiple times throughout the years. But
that's what I was going to say. I mean, when you talk about having to clear the vault, this is not sort of old, dusty stock that's sort of not... This is favourites. This is favourites from the previous Christmas. This is some of your favourites that you've had at home. And I think about all of our brand new customers who've joined us since Christmas as well. These will be brand new for so many of you watching today. So many of you watching will never have seen items before. So it's really exciting. All of the bundles that we've got for you in this hour are now on the website, OK? They're at their full price. None of you are going to pay the full price. We've got ridiculous savings. Genuinely, hundreds coming off the prices here today. So just, you can go and check out now. Go and choose your favourites. You might want to check out on everything, who knows. But my goodness, every single one of you will pay the final low price. So just to give you that FYI. Our first bundle has over 560 elements. Just let that sink in. Over 560 elements. You're going to start with that one. I would do it. Start with the big one.
I thought I'd start with this one if that's okay.
Yeah,
I love this.
It's incredible, isn't it? Well, the whole bundle, Debbie, £169.90 is what it should be.
I can appreciate that when you see what we've got coming up as well.
Just let the cat out of the bag. So sorry. I'm so sorry. You're not paying anywhere near that today.
No, you're not. So don't even look at that at the minute. And what I'll do, shall we take it through, and then do you want to do the price? Do you want to do that? Yeah. Yeah, come on then, let's have a little look. So I'm going to show you, this is fabulous, and I'm going to try and get this in shot. There you go, Chris. It's your card making kit. It's got absolutely, it's jam-packed full. And it was put together by our lovely Sarah. You know, Sarah loved, well, if you watch Sarah on the socials, you'll totally get it. She loves any kind of crafting. Made easy as well. We want to remember that there's a lot of people that don't want to spend a massive amount of time. Am I all right to open this up?
Yeah, go
because I want you to show you what we've got in there. So I'm going to hold that back a little bit. But we have got card making blank, and I say card making Christmas blanks. This is cards. You could cut into these if you wanted to, but these are actually card bases already done for you. And I hope you don't mind, but I'm going to take that out.
For it.
So look, and papers as well. So you've got all your papers in there. And in fact, let me just separate it. There you go. These are all your beautiful papers. Thank you so much. Look at this. Let's go through all of these gorgeous designs. The candy canes on there, the stars. And that, I mean, again, you could use in Christmas, outside of Christmas. Then you've got some blank pieces on there as well. I love this. And then you've got all of your card bases. So these are all your 6x6 card bases.
Oh my God,
Cut
I
and
love
scored.
that colour as
Gorgeous Christmas green colour there, but not just Christmas green. So I'm going to try and remember where everything is.
You see, this is lovely because actually, yes, Christmas green, but definitely could be used throughout the year.
Absolutely.
And these could as well.
Absolutely.
You know, they could all be different things.
So we're going to undo it completely and let's show you absolutely everything that you get in.
Get in there.
I love this blue. I think this is quite a nice Nordic kind of style blue, but I absolutely love that
Looks
one.
very expensive.
Exactly, and that's your other card bases there. Now, if I just lift these up for a second, we'll come back to those in a minute. You don't even have to worry when you're sending to make or anything like, wait a minute, send to make send. Which way around?
Well, they both work.
They both work.
We all know what you mean.
You've got your envelopes as well. So you've got all of your matching envelopes. So every single one in there, these are justificated bags. We've just separated them all up to make it easier in packaging. So every single card that you've got in there, you've got an envelope. So you don't have to worry about that. And then you've got all these extra elements. So you've got lots and lots, and I say lots and lots, of pre-cut Christmas toppers. I'm going to keep those in the bags, but you get in fact, no.
Let's get in there.
Let's get in there.
We started. Get in there.
Might as well. I'll let you put them back in these bags, but I'll not just scatter it in there. Pre-cut, die-cut Christmas trees, little reindeer, Christmas presents.
Oh, I
You've
love
got
the
sentiments in there, stars in there, candy canes. You can see there's just absolutely tons. Gingerbread, look at little Santa. There is just so
Jingle
much. And then
bells.
all these toppers as well. Great to make very quick, easy cards with all the embellishments, because this is all the embellishments. Sorry, Rosie.
It's all right.
You've got buttons, you've got pom-poms, you've got all your little self-adhesive gems. You've got ribbon in there, and it's satin ribbon. And this is not a little bit of ribbon. Can you just see? That's a lot of ribbon on there. We've even included in there for you your mini little pads, foam pads, and all you do is peel those off, and again peel off the backing. And then you've got these sticker sheets. And again, these are, I say sticker sheets, you just literally take them out, peel them off and pop them onto your card making. And so you've got those as well. So this is a great kit for anybody that doesn't want to go to a lot of efforts in terms of die cutting, scoring, because it's all there for you. It's a brilliant kit ready made for you to just get crafting with. So that's the first thing.
Yeah, and that should be $29.99 on its
Yep,
own,
absolutely.
So straight away, I mean, £1 a card, and you're going to be selling it for more than that at the Christmas fairs and stuff, aren't you?
Oh,
so
honestly.
Brilliant, absolutely superb.
And
That's
you
just
will
the
make
start.
your 30 cards altogether is a lot of cards to get yourself started with. If you were just charging £1 a card, it's all back in one go.
It's awesome.
But again, forget this.
Now, in this bundle, okay, and that's the first part, that's the only consumable part of the bundle. Everything else is a tool for life. So, I mean, there's so much going on here. This is very, very, very exciting. Love this.
Now, this is from our Advanced Twist and Pop. So we had something, we had their ones on Monday, but I said about this particular day, which is why I love it in this bundle, I don't see Twist and Pop in this. I see a really, when I say a large die, it is huge, this die, with an outer base to make your own card base. You could make your card like a shape of a tumbling Christmas presents.
Oh, nice.
So you could do that with there and then cut into all of these. So you've got two pieces that cut that outer part and then the inner decorative part as well. So that is a big whopper of a die. And if we just put that into perspective, 8.5 inches.
Oh my God.
8.5 inches by 3.8. Now, she's right.
Yeah, it's not
Did you hear her whispering in his ear? I look at this, I don't see Christmas all the time. You see Christmas when you are... She's shouting. I've turned her down. You don't just see Christmas when I see this, because I see not just Christmas, birthday presents, wedding presents, all those kind of things, just by changing your card up. And like I said, you don't need that twist and pop mechanism for this. It's just absolutely fabulous. A die in its own right, which I just think works beautifully.
It's great.
Love that one.
That should be $17.99 on its own.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, I love the winter opulence, and I just wish I could... in fact, do you know what?
Just get in, get in there, because it's so
I'm at it with my scissors again. I love making my own decorations, especially with grandkids, and you'll know. So you've got a set of dies in here to be able to create and make your beautiful Christmas decorations, which are just absolutely gorgeous. So I love those as well.
Little sweets in there, or little lights, little LED lights.
Yeah, absolutely. So and there's 4 dies on there, 4 decorative dies on there as well.
That's
so absolutely fabulous.
Really
now,
lovely.
when I talk create a card, I get really excited because I love create cards, and I genuinely mean it. This is a beautiful create a card die. with all these gorgeous Christmas baubles on, and you put it onto the edge of your card. And if anybody wants to ask, I'll show you. I'll show you how easy it is to do. If you just want to message in, I'll show you how it works. But I'm just going to show you all the value of the bundle that you're getting, because that in itself, what did you say that was worth?
$14.99.
$14.99. Yeah. And again, this is a big die. We're talking over 5.5 inches.
Oh, sorry, $16.99.
Thank you. It fits perfectly onto your 6x6 card bases. So if you've got that kit with your 6x6, you're going to be able to cut straight into that and have a lovely, gorgeous creator card. So you can see why everything's working together. These can be individual items that you do what you want with, but they all work together. Everything has been well thought out. Now, I do love this one. We've said, and I did open this the other day, so I'm assuming this is the second. Oh, I'm going to go back in again. I am. Let's go back in. Good. Because, again, I want you to see the value of what you're getting in this one. This gorgeous Winter Blessings, beautiful florals coming down this stamp, which has its own die set to be able to create a cut on the inside or the outside, or as a topper. So you've got the choices of that one. That's got a full solid die that cuts out as well, and then you've got 4 sentiments, which again, absolutely fabulous.
That should be $14.99. There we go.
One of Craig's favourites. He loves these dies. He's worked so many times with these. And I'm going to show you, because, again, let's take this out. This is a lot of metal for your money. It's a 3-piece die set, which can be used, and I'm going to tell you now, outside of Christmas, because that's stars.
Yeah, that could be birthday.
The sentiment there, and it's a separate one, is the one that takes it into Christmas. But remove that, you've got a beautiful star design. Yeah. And it's got an outside piece, so that means that without using that part, you can cut directly into your cardstock. So it's got the aperture part of it, the solid piece of it, and then the piece of it. The piece of it. But again, absolutely fabulous. Don't just think of Christmas with that one again. It's just a fabulous one. And a lot
as well.
Exactly. In fact, I'm just chucking
I'll pop them back in.
Thank you so much. Now we're talking, and I'm going to go straight into this, because
these are fantastic,
this is what I do every single year without fail. I make my wallets for pennies to go into, because a lot of my family, that's what they want, or little experiences that I'm tending to buy just at the minute. But you have got the ability to create your own gift card holder in the Christmas stocking. You've got your template that creates the outer part, and you've got all your instructions written down until you get to that very finished stage of this, and then all the dies. That's your gift card holder that fits into your template there, and then all the accessories and stamps thrown in there too.
It's a 15-piece collection. That is superb. And we've got the snowman.
But we've got the snowman. I tell you, it's just exactly the same. Lots of dies, lots of ability to create your snowman, and the ability then to pop. So there's a template in for the outside part, the die that creates the gift card holder, and they fit all standard gift cards as well, and all your stamps in there. I love you, let it much, one like you, from and to.
Oh, beautiful. Gosh, absolutely. I mean, there's a lot of those stamps you can use throughout the year as well.
Absolutely. Now,
this just keeps on giving.
Talking creator cards, this is huge. And this is a bit like an edgeable and a creator card in one, but look at the size of that die. Wow. Now, this is, again, fitting perfectly onto your 6x6. Notice what we've done here. Fitting into your little Christmas compendium there. And this is, like I said, an edgeable as well as a creator card, because you're going to pop that on. This cuts out the edge. This stays connected to your cardstock. That most traditional thing that we think about when in terms of flowers and Christmas, poinsettia. Absolutely beautiful. So and again, it's really huge. You've got a little bit of inspiration on there. Tons of inspiration, though, on our website. You just need to check out onto our little area with our tutorial. But that is a big die, an absolute belter of a die.
And then you've got this lovely one, woodland
embellishment. Love this one. Love this, because we call it the woodland embellishments. And it's all your little woodland features, where you've got your stag, little house, then your background. Now, if you're thinking, well, that's way too big for the rest of those. No, it's been perfectly proportionally sized to create that foreground. So you'll be stood at the foreground. These will be the bits that lay in the background. Yeah. And then all the dies to create a topper, to create scenes, or you can just stamp and create your scenes, whichever way around you want to do that. Lovely. So it's a lovely little set there as well. And that's called your woodland embellishments.
Gosh. I mean, that is a jam-packed bundle. And the total value, £169.90, which, you know,
sweating already.
Okay,
oh my goodness me.
It's the hottest winter ever, isn't it? It's hottest Christmas on record. We have two-way split pay for you and a ridiculously good saving. We're going to put a 30-second clock on screen. Now, savvy hobby makers know, don't wait for the clock, okay? Come on, we don't have a vast quantity here. This is, again, it's fastest fingers first. It's first come, first served. You want to beat the clock to guarantee your place in the auction, okay? You've got loads in here. You've just seen all those beautiful dies, tools for life, all those fabulous stamps and sentiments as well to go with. And, of course, that huge create a card set as well that we started with. This is massive. And do you know what? When you've got a massive bundle like this, we want a massive saving, don't we?
Absolutely. I'm excited to see what she's doing. I don't know what Kat's going to with this one.
I have an inkling, and it is pretty exciting. Have you seen this?
No.
You haven't seen it?
I have now.
It's £100 off. That is £100 saving on the most beautiful Christmas bundle. That's making everything, including the Create a Card set, which should be £30, £6 a packet.
If you were breaking it down
per packet. That is incredible. £6.99 for that whole card making kit. I mean, that's 30 cards, boom, that you're making straight away. And then you've got all those dies, all those beautiful stamps that you'll use for every single Christmas forevermore. Think about the hampers you can put together with this as well. You might be thinking, oh, actually, do you know what? I'm going to gift a lot of these because this is great value, such brilliant saving. And, by the way, it's still on the two-way split pay for you, so you'll get everything home interest-free for £34.95. You can start making, you can get your Christmas stalls and sort of everything ready to go. You can be making that back in absolutely no time at all.
Well, I'm just pointing it out. Yeah. I love it when you see everything I'm going to have to help somehow with this one. I ain't got enough hands for this one, but seriously, this is an absolutely fabulous kit, and that's not with. It's not with the card making kit that we've got in the front of us as well. That's a lot of dies, a lot of metal for your money, and a lot of extra pieces in there as well for you to make your Christmas miss. I think it's your Christmas all wrapped up into one.
It's absolutely brilliant. Stocking stuffers as well, gifting to friends, you know, if you're putting hampers together for people as well. I always think as if you know someone, you know, who's just, I don't know, maybe they're stuck in the house right now or they're having a bit of spell in hospital. It's nice to gift something that they can do. They can sit the stamps, they can sit and stamp, they can, you know, that is the biggest saving of the hour. You've saved £100 here in one single auction, which is incredible. And the thing is, they're Crafter's Companion dies and stamps. So nobody is ever going to think you spent £6.99 on one of these sets. Every single one of them should be over £14.99. Now, if you've got any questions, if there's anything in particular that you'd like to see going through the die cutting machine or anything like that, message in. We're live, we're interactive. We always love to hear from you. Maybe you've been crafting with Crafter's Companion for a long time. Message in. What do you love about it? What do you think other people should be joining us? You know, it's really, really lovely, isn't it? A great place to start your crafting adventure as well, because you've got so much here to just enjoy.
Enjoy, yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Every single year.
Every single year.
The only thing you probably won't have is that. Everything else is the bits that stay. It's that, I always call it the hardware of everything when you look at it that way, because they're the bits that will last you year in, year out.
Yeah, and they're the bits you invest in. You know, they're meant to be sort of $14.99 plus per pack. Absolutely. You've got more for $6.99. Massive saving for you. Keep on coming through. What we have for you now, we have, oh, here we go. This is fantastic. We've got a 3D topper pad here.
Oh, I love these topper pads.
It's really good, isn't it? Do you know what? Shall we start with that?
Shall we start with that? Yeah, we'll start with that. Now, is it open? Oh, it is. I love it when it's open. I've loved us when we've done these pads. There's 15 sheets of these, by the way, Rosie. And these are all ready. So again, for someone who doesn't have a die cutting machine, we don't want to exclude people from being able to Christmas craft, and these are ideal for that because there is no die cutting. You simply pop them out, and again on a lovely decoupage kind of style paper, so that means that you can shape them. They're uncoated, which means you can add things to them like glitter glues, any kind of thing, any ink, anything like a glossy highlight, anything like that you want to add to it. And then you simply can either use these as separate individual toppers, or you can layer them up to create decoupage layers as well. And that's why you'll see that it's literally jam-packed full to the brim of that sheet. And there's two different designs, but I look at it and think, well, I could use that in that one, and then they could be a full one. I could have those as separate pieces. Of course, they'll layer up on top.
Yeah.
They will layer on top as well. But absolutely love them. And they're so easy to take out as well. So you take your sheet and then you'll just remove it. Now, obviously, take your time when you are taking them out, but they do come out. And then all you need to be careful of is to make sure that if there's any pips left on, you just get your little scissors and snip those off. But that could be one topper on its own.
It could, couldn't it? And what I love about the way that CRAFTER'S has done this, because with some decoupage, and it's not a criticism, it's just the nature of decoupage, some of those little elements you can't use individually because they don't make sense.
Yeah.
Whereas with this, you've got that choice, you've got this open then, isn't it? To however you want to use it.
Absolutely.
You can take it away with you as well, because it's all die cut. You can take it on the train, you can take it to the caravan, you can, you can just take it wherever you go, can't you?
Yeah, and now I'm looking at there, so if I just put those there, they're the ones that will layer up, so you put your foam pads and layer them up, or your chunky glue, and create that element, that lifting element. But I potentially would stop there, because I would look at that and think, that's another little topper that I could add. And then when you're looking at this, Rosie, you've still got all of these elements, so you'll get another 2, possibly, 3 if you want, and the same with these as well. Now, that's just one of them, and I just spent a little bit of time on there, but you're getting your sheets and all of your different designs, from your Father Christmas to your little gingerbread. I love that cupcake. I think it's absolutely super sweet. And you're getting 5 sheets of each, and then... Oh, I love, love the. It's like driving home for Christmas. I absolutely love that. Nothing to do with us. That was Cat. And then you've got your lovely gnomes in their stocking. And again, so you can see you to get your 2 designs, but really, I would use those and probably have them separate as well.
Yeah, and the bells you could put on separate as well.
Absolutely.
This is gorgeous. You got there's 230 toppers. Yep. Just in that, so I'm not being funny, but $27.96 for 230 toppers, that seems pretty reasonable.
Absolutely.
Isn't it? We're not stopping there, though. You've also got, look at this. Are they
now, we brought these. These are self-adhesive, and I'll just bring them out so you can see them. Obviously, they've got the packaging on the front, but when you take them out, they're white. They are foam pads with an adhesive backing, so that if you've got any gilding flakes, any glitter... Now then, I was thinking, have I got any... I don't think I've got any glitter in my bag. Little angels, stars, doves, all sorts on there. As you can see, that's why we've put that there for you.
So they're double-sided sticky, so you put one down onto your card and then you can gild it.
Yeah, so you'll take it off.
That is awesome.
So if I just take that off for a second, have I got any dark card? Oh, I have. That's good. See? Get me bringing some. So you've got your double-sided nature. You're going to pop that onto there. Mm-hmm. Just stick that down, and then you've got, and I'll just grab my poker tool for this one. You peel that back, and that's when you can add things like your glitters and things like that. So you feel the...
Nice.
Can't you?
That'll be a fun one to do with the kids as well.
Absolutely. Sequins, you can pop sequins on there.
Yeah.
You can put whatever you want. Whatever. I mean, personally myself, it'll be the gilding flakes, because that's what we brought these out with. Or glitter. They look gorgeous in glitter, let me just tell you.
That is lovely. Do you know what? How superb is that? And we're not done, by the way.
Oh, no.
$27.96. This is genuinely... No, it's not. Stop it. Are you kidding? We're not stopping at 27.
Oh, we're not done.
We're not done.
Finished.
And we're not stopping there either, Debbie. We're not stopping at $27.96.
I like that. Now, this one is a fabulous one, because this one, Jingle All the Way, is actually, when I say 3 pieces, it's got an outside mat, it's got the word jingle. In fact...
This is gorgeous.
Come on, let's go in again. Let's get in there. So sorry about the packaging, guys, but I want you to see what you're getting. So you have got, and this is when you can use that on its own, Jingle All the Way, straight onto your makes. But you've also got the ability to use it as a topper. So if you've got things like, and this is what we've done here, that's an embossing folder with the nesting dies, some flower dies, and then the sentiment being there. And it's a nice size one. It's not a little one, it's a nice size one. So that's that one, Rosie. I'll let you put those away.
Oh my goodness, look at this.
Oh, I love, I don't have to tear into this, because it's got one of those little, little slip ones at the back. There we go. Absolutely love this. This is an edgeable, merry and bright. This bit cuts out, this bit stays in, connected into your cardstock. You can have it at the top, the middle, wherever you want. The bottom looks lovely on double Z-fold cards. It's a fabulous, fabulous design with the edgeable in feature. And again, merry and bright.
This is an incredible bundle, right? And I think where we're at already, £27.96 is phenomenal. That's a brilliant saving. So what are we going to do? Maybe take it to £19.99. We should, but yeah, we should. I mean, honestly, phenomenal. If you're happy, if we just save you £5 right now, start dialing right now, because genuinely this is ridiculous what we're about to do. I'd come, literally these stickers are some of the best things I've ever seen. How much are you going to have?
There's a few. I think there's three. Is it three? I think
3 sets.
3 foam sheets in there. There's a lot. Great. There's a lot on there because there's lots. Well, you've seen the front. Was the counter moving then? I thought my legs were going. Now we're getting all excited. But literally, absolutely jam-packed full of your foam pads that you could do. The toppers, the 2 dies in there as well.
230 toppers. Barbara, Maureen, Linda, honestly, if you're happy with £5 saving, if you're happy if we just take £5 off, you need to be on those phones, because what is about to happen is quite frankly ludicrous. $14.99? How good is that? That is so exciting. All of that, honestly, this is the place to be today.
Crackers.
We are giving you so many savings. Break it up, you know, break it up, break it down. It sounded like you're about to do a little rap there, Kat. Break it up, break it down. Thelma. Susan, Margaret, I could feel my daughter like cringing inside, even though she's not watching.
Did you hear what she just said? Did you hear what she just said?
Yeah.
Because I heard her saying, put another 30-second clock on thing. I heard her saying it.
Hey?
You see,
she really was whispering.
I switched you up for that bit. I heard that little bit.
You've put another clock on screen. We're going again. Okay, at home, 15% has already gone. Okay, that's not including everyone who's checked out already. You need to grab your phone. You need to start dialing. You need to make this happen, because this deal that we've got for you today, the savings in this show today, honestly, it is like Christmas has genuinely come early.
I'm excited by myself because I thought that's where we were stopping.
Yeah, well, so did I.
Kat. Ooh. Kat, what are you doing?
That's crazy. £3 each, £3 a bit. £3 for 230 toppers that are already die cut for you.
Do you know what? If you've got grandkids, you know, I'm looking at this now and I'm thinking my little Sapphire and Ezra, and they love making their own things. They get right into the arts and crafts.
Oh,
don't know where they get it from,
love that.
They love things like that. That could be all their Christmas card toppers onto little Christmas cards instantly. And then you can enjoy the dies and the stamps. They don't need to. Give them the stickers. Give them the stickers as well. Have them a little bit of fun with some glitter sequins or a little bit of gilding flakes. Have a lot of fun, but wow, what a deal that is.
That is no wonder people are multiplying.
£12 for 2 dies and stamps and then all of those toppers and that. I don't know what you're doing to me, Kat, but that was not what we agreed before we started the show.
I think she's on fire. This is the start of the weekend,
you know, people asked me this the other week. They said to me, are you really that shocked? And I genuinely do. This we have no clue sometimes. We come down with what we know we're going to go to. Kat then...
And just takes it,
She can. They work here. The guys here just want to give you the most phenomenal deals. And this is why we genuinely get shocked. We're not fibbing. We're not, you know, honest to God, this is a crazy, crazy deal.
We have a little bit of a sitch because over a third of the stock has gone already. Jacqueline, Muriel, Wendy, we're edging up on half the stock going when everyone's checked out. There is, today, okay, you cannot leave, and I know I say this every day, but it is really important. Do not leave anything in your basket. It is not yours. If you literally got this and your tape today, you could win your mega bundle just by shopping in the show today. For any of these, any of the bundles we've got on the show today, the tape, whatever it is, you shop and you're in line to win, and it's only £3.95 for your P&P. It's just superb. But do not leave anything in your basket. Other channels and other places, and if you're shopping online, we know what it's like. Everything gets held in your basket and it's kind of yours for the next hour, isn't it? That's how we're sort of trained. We cannot do that. We're live and we're interactive, and so it's kind of once it's gone, it's gone. So very important to check it out as you go along, okay? It doesn't matter how many times you check out, if it's 30 times, if it's 100 times you're checking out, it's only one P&P. So just absolutely check out. We're soon to be over-allocated in baskets. Massive well done to everyone who's got multiples there as well. Barbara, Wendy, Emma, Muriel, Wendy again, Sandra, Jean, Susan's gone for 2, Isabel and Ayrshire, Jacqueline's in Kent, Angela's in Kent, Linda's in the West Midlands. Oh my goodness, it's busy. Right. That is the best. That's the lowest price of the hour. So just really, really superb. $11.99, phenomenal. LB2054 is your code. Come on in. Oh, look, Cat's playing. What?
If you can hear noises in the background, Cat is trying to get ready.
I just looked over.
Again.
Cat's there with 2 baubles in her hand.
Trying to squeeze through a tree.
It looked like you were scratching your back, Cat.
Bless her. Trying to get past that tree. We just keep hearing noises. The rustling is Cat.
Oh, look. We've got some more of these.
I know. I'm excited with this one then as well. So.
HI 2062, yeah.
Is there a bit more in this though? Because it looks like there's a little bit more in this one.
Oh,
there's a little bit more in this one.
A little bit
right,
more.
We'll start with the traditional Christmas topper pad. You've just seen the one with the cutesies. This is your traditional. It's absolutely beautiful. It's like, I'm not going to explain anymore because it's self-explanatory. I mean, traditional Father Christmas, traditional poinsettias, I just absolutely love. Again, you're getting 3 different designs. So you're getting 5 sheets of this and the...
Look at this.
I love it.
Oh my gosh, look at this.
The nutcracker. The angel for me, I just adore the angel. It's the sweetest toppers and I definitely would not be decoupaging those up. I'd be using those individually. And then lastly, you've got the lovely snowman, traditional snowman, and you've got bows on there and then you've got your little bird box, obviously a Christmas style one. So again, that one has got 3 designs, 5 sheets of each, 240 elements for you to just simply pop out of the pad and decoupage up.
Right, so you've got more elements of 240. I am a little bit concerned because we are more limited
on this
one, yeah.
Right, okay.
So dial out. You've just seen what, just get in. Now.
Should we do the same with this one? So what you've just seen me with the angel ones, this is exactly the same. This is the Yuletide present. So it's a double-sided adhesive foam pad with dimension, perfect for glitter, perfect for gilding flakes. That's what we brought them out with. For the gilding flakes, you just rub your gilding flakes over them, buff them up, and there you've got these gorgeous little pieces that you then just stick onto your projects. However, like I said, use it with your glitter, whatever it is that you want to adhere to it.
Imagine popping that on like a gift box or something.
Yeah.
And it would look really,
really nice,
opulent, really
so
beautiful.
you're getting 3 sheets again with all those designs on, and that's self-explanatory in itself. Now we're talking. Oh, I love these.
So pretty.
I completely forgot about these corner dies. I absolutely love these, where you've got 2 different designs that create your topper elements and that go into those corners. That could be just a very quick, simple, inky background with those layered on the top, little bit of drop shadow, done and dusted.
Absolutely
very
beautiful.
Super quick and easy. So they're 2 beautiful dies in themselves. So you've got
this
those.
Is gorgeous as well, isn't it?
So this one is, again, one of those half creator cards, but it's like a creator card and an edgeable at the same time. It's a big die.
Going in.
Oh, you know how big it is. Let me get in there. I feel terrible every time because I'm
Don't feel terrible.
There. But I do want to show you.
We've had a message actually from Julie. Dave isn't around, so someone needs to open the packets.
It's gone away today, hasn't it? It's away, yeah. I'm the new Dave.
Yeah.
Channeling the inner Dave.
Yeah, absolutely.
But look at the size. This is a big die, and it's that beautiful bells, those jubilant. Oh, I can't even say the word. I like this last night.
Jubilant.
Thank you.
I always go to say jubilant, but
that's me. That's exactly what I was doing with that one. So again, another fabulous large die in there.
And then, do you know what? This one as well. Snip away the holly, and you've got wedding bells, haven't you?
You have indeed.
Again, ring out those bells. Dial now. We are more limited on this one. You've got a big saving still to come, okay? And just, honestly,
just so I can show you again, because I want you to see the size of that stamp that has the 2 edges, one that cuts on the outside, one that cuts on the in, or use it as a topper. That's got a solid piece, 4 separate sentiments in there as well.
Gorgeous.
That is beautiful. So I'm excited about this
lovely.
one. Because I'm going to hold them all up, and then we're going to see where is. So that's not where we're going.
No, it's not.
Okay.
Big saving. Alexandra, Sandra, we've got 30 seconds on screen again. Do not.
This is a bit
31
bigger, this one, isn't it? So I don't think it'll go as low as the other one would.
No, but it can't. Well, we've got a lot more in here.
But it's going to be, because you've got 3 sets there. One large, big creator card, 2 quarter piece dies, and a stamp and die set.
The value is higher. I mean, it should be £57.94.
And we've got the adhesive, double-sided adhesives and the topper sheets as well. So I'm really excited to see what
massive bundle. £57.94 is sensational. We're still going to go under 30, Debs.
Under 30?
Oh, yeah. HJ 2062. Brilliant, brilliant deal. That is better than half price here.
That's
today.
another corker of a deal.
Isn't it?
For less than £27.
Yeah.
Dies of this. Wow.
£5.39
that's when you put it like that again.
£5.39 for 240 toppers. I mean, and then £5.39 for your tools for life there as well, for your dies, for your stamps. I mean, it is absolutely
these
exceptional.
three are the ones that are the consumables. Those two there are the consumables. These three are the ones that will last you for life.
And I tell you what, the consumables are going to keep you going though, aren't they, as well?
Absolutely.
240 toppers that you've got here. Pam, Alexandra, Sandra, Nottinghamshire, Lincolnshire, Lancashire's there as well. You need to check out. If you've got anything in your basket, make sure you're checking out as you go along. We've got so much still to bring to you. Keep on looking back on the web. If you're dialing through, if you're just joining us, take a look on the web and see the other bundles that we've brought to you already. We've got so much still to bring to you though. You see, oh my goodness, look.
More?
Yes. They've got the snowflakes this time as well.
Yeah, the snowflakes, I love these. And these, honestly, get your fine glitter out. Iridescent glitter. Yeah. It looks stunning. Oh, so you've got 3 sheets with all those gorgeous snowflakes on. So that's that one.
Could you do double-sided glitter and hang them up on the tree?
Why not?
Why not? Indeed.
Why not? Yeah, I never even thought of that.
Yeah,
that's a good call. Yeah, I like that. Nice shout out there. I like that one. All right. Baubles.
Baubles.
If you love your baubles, you've got plenty.
Cat loves the baubles. We just saw
we did see her with the lovely baubles there. Absolutely fabulous. Again, in the fact that we're practically leaving you all of them today on the show. But again, 3 sheets of those that are double-sided. And then we've got another brilliant sentiments, which is the season's greetings alongside the die as well. So that is a nice little topper. Now this is the one that's where we've got you may have seen this one already, the jingle, but this is in this bundle. So we've got the jingle all the way in this bundle, which you've seen with the previous one. So again, 2 of those. And
Hold on a minute, this is massive bundle for $36.95.
And is that where we're going?
It should be, surely.
That's the starting, right, okay, I thought she'd already done that price up there. Yeah. So this is one of those layering sentiment dies. And again, it's perfect for your big box. I talked about this the other day. It's got a solid piece at the bottom, and then you simply cut these out into different colours. So you've got the world that sticks at the bottom there, the joy, and you can see it's self-explanatory. It's got its own candy cane in both of those. And then you've got all the extra little elements, the snowflake that sits in the top of that little area and this area, and then tuck there. So joy to the world. I absolutely love this. Perfect for all your little small pieces, but a really nice size finished topper. It looks lovely on gift cards, gift bags, tags, whatever it is that you want to use it with, but that's a lovely one as well. So
that should be $12.99 on its own. On its own. Okay, bear that in mind, by the way, because we're going to do something really, really special for you. If you see the deals this hour, we are starting the weekend. We're kick-starting a very special weekend here at Hobby Maker with some magnificent savings for you. Don't wait for the clock. Everyone pays the fun low price. Big saving on its way. Crafter, Pam, Crafter's there as well. BP2080 is your code. If you check it out now, you're not paying $36.95 because everyone pays the fun low price here at Hobby Maker. You're not paying 30 anything. You're not paying 20 anything. Oh, I know. Big saving for you here today. $17.99, and look at what you're getting.
And they're the consumables. They're the bits that are going to last you year in, year out.
That's
and
it.
You're going to need sentiments year in, year out. That's exactly what this one is. It's a little sentiment bundle with some embellishments thrown into boot as well. So again, absolutely incredible value for money when you're looking at what you're getting for less than £18.
You're saving more than you're spending. Again, I mean, this is it. Better than half. It's a really, really superb saving for you. Wendy, Tracy, Stephen, Pam, Crafter there in Lanarkshire as well, Nottinghamshire. Keep on checking out. It's very busy here today.
I love it when, and I'm the same. Do you know, when I'm looking around, I want bargains. I want something that's but I love looking for a bargain. I love getting things like this at this price, these sort of prices. And a lot of you will know, for people who've been following us a long time, this isn't old stock from 5, 6 Christmases ago.
Yeah.
This is probably last year's. Some of it
Oh,
last
this is
year's
it.
early last
And
year.
they're some of the best
Because
sellers.
we've got new things coming. So, of course, we've got to make clearance so we can fit the new things in there.
It's very exciting. If you are just joining us, I'd like to show you the website because there's so much on there from this hour. So if you've missed, if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live, you scroll down, message in there. That's the box that comes straight through to Kat in the gallery. So if you like a conversation, if you want to ask Debbie any questions as well, if you want to see something in particular, message in. Now, today's show deals, all of the bundles are now there at their dropped prices. See, that's £69.90. You've saved £100 there. So really incredible. It's the biggest saving of the show. £11.99 there as well. Fantastic. If you want to have a look at coming up on today's show, we've got one more brilliant builder to bring to you. And the Sizzix brand new launch is there for you as well. So when we say on pre-order, that's where you need to go, okay? Coming up on today's show, that's where you can go and pre-order. And remember, everyone pays the final low price. So if you check out, even if it's an hour earlier than we're going to bring it to you, you still get the final low price. This feels like a very substantial bundle to me, Debbie Robinson.
Well, so this was called what?
Over the Rooftops.
Over the Rooftops. Now then, that must mean there's an over. I wonder if it's there.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
We'll start with the Over the Rooftops then.
These are, I remember.
I love these. They are layering scene stamps that you can use individually, and each one you'll see down here can be used individually. However, layering it up, choose your lightest colour for the big background one, darker colour for the one that overlays onto the top, and then have your lovely, and I really do mean it, because if you look up here, this is this kind of scene that you can be creating, and everything you've got is in this set. So I'm just going to turn it round so that you can see what you're getting. You've got the layering elements in there, and then all the extras to create that finished piece.
Do you know as well, I mean, actually, Director Chris has just mentioned it, which is absolutely true. The houses here, the buildings, you can use those all year round.
All year round.
You know, you can
absolutely.
have
Just
really
take off the Santa Claus flying across the rooftops. You absolutely can, Chris. I like that.
I really like
I like that.
Oh.
And do you know what's so super easy about these, Rosie, is that there's no colouring required.
No.
You just choose your ink colour. Start with the lightest, because if you want it to be in proportion, you start with the lightest, and in the foreground you get darker. So everyone that goes on top gets darker upon dark. You'll end up with the black one at the top one.
Could you do it with cards as well, kind of collage? So you could start with like a light blue, go to a mid blue, then go to a dark blue,
absolutely.
then go to... So you could do it that way.
Absolutely. So that's the Over the Rooftops, and then we've got, I love this one as well. The Merry and Bright. I just think that is absolutely beautiful. And again, Chris, I think I'm going with Chris now thinking about this.
Yeah. I mean, obviously you put the Christmas
tree.
tree,
Chop those trees at the end, and you don't have your Christmas there.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I'm going to take Chris's. Yeah. Oh, I love that, Chris. But everything in there to layer up. And again, it tells you, it gives you straightforward on how to put that together.
Sorry to interrupt on this, but I've just, this is already being checked out a lot. Loads of you coming in for this. I remember when these launched at Christmas, you know, they are beautiful. And they should be $14.99 each. So this should be 30 quid on its own, just for those two, right? We've still got more coming. Yeah. This is lovely.
So these are our very, and they are intricate when I talk about these. There's literally the most beautiful designs. But again, 2 corner pieces. We could have been lazy and put the same design in. We didn't. Nope. So you've got the choice to pop one on the corner or both in the corners, or use them all the way around to create frames. There's so much you can do with these. Again, toppers, they're taken care of because that's exactly what they are, but also a nice feature on your card. So that's called your Candy Cane Lane. Then we've got another lovely one in our sentiment range, which is the Merry Christmas. So the Merry is the bit that sticks on the top, or you can use the sentiment on its own, and then the Christmas again being there if you want to just layer those up. They're lovely, these. I think they're really nice, very straightforward, easy ones to use.
This is beautiful. It's so gorgeous. Such a lovely scene.
Now then. Yeah. These are our Christmas frame die and stamp sets. So this creates that lovely aperture. So there's a metal die in there that creates the aperture, but then you've got the scene and the sentiments in there, so you can see exactly what you're getting for your money down at the bottom. So it can be used on its own, but when you use the die with it, it creates that lovely aperture. So shaker cards onto the front of your cards, because you could use that onto a plain white card and then just have the aperture on the inside.
A bit of acetate, a bit of light behind it.
Absolutely. I've not seen that for ages.
No, it's gorgeous.
So that's lovely.
Well, do you know how we said those 2 Over the Rooftop dies, that should be £30 on its own, shouldn't it? So, do you want to just pay for those and get everything else for free? Yeah?
Go on.
Shall we do it? Let's do it.
Why not?
Come on then. We're going to do just that. So you come on in, you've got those two beautiful over the rooftop dies, which are just so elegant and so stunning. $29.98. You're getting 1, 2, 3 absolutely free. Well, you would be, apart from that's not your price. Well, I know, we're not stopping there.
I was just going to see the clock again. I just thought, what's going off? Because I just heard it getting giddy and we're not stopping.
We're not stopping. We are not
stopping.
All of these, tools for life, you'll be able to use these forever and every single Christmas.
There's not a single consumable in this one. Not a single consumable. These are going to be used year in, year out. What was that?
What was Chris's pun there? We're not stopping till it's in your stocking. I like that, Chris. I like that. Very good. Take a look at this. This is wonderful.
That's really,
absolutely. $4.99 a pack.
Yeah, absolutely.
Brilliant. It's just amazing. I mean, these are meant to be $14.99. Today you're getting for £5 each. You see, mate, that's 10 dies in that one for £5. That's extraordinary. 8 dies in there for £5. Superb saving. Mine is the Carol, well done, Helen and Joanne. We've got Renee. We've got brand new crafters coming through today. We have all of your bundle deals now in there, all at price for you. Please visit the website and take a good look. Do not miss out on anything because we've made you some massive, massive savings here today. You've got more deal shows coming up.
I have with Nigel, yes.
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock, we've got some more. I haven't got a clue what's on there, but they'll be completely different. Yeah. So I'm really looking forward to that one as well because I love... What was that?
Oh, Kat knows something that you've got in. You've got some extra stock as well. Do you want it? It's sold out.
And I think this is was this when Debbie came down? I thought it was. She had a lot of sellouts that weekend, she did. She had a lot of stock. We say a lot of stockings. By the way, can I just say, happy birthday to Debbie and Craig. It's their birthdays today. Craig is back down here next week, but it's their birthdays today. They're birthday twinnies.
They are. Happy birthday, guys. Mwah. Lots of love from all of us. Is it your birthday today as well? Message in. We'd love to.
Well,
or maybe you want to give a shout out. It's not
mine.
yours.
She kept saying, happy birthday. I'm like, huh?
I sent her a message on Facebook. Happy birthday. I obviously didn't read the end of the name. I was just like, oh, it's Debbie. Pauline, Anne Welton, Catherine and Wendy, Cumbria. We've got Cambridge and Renee. Joanna's there as well. Minor, well done. Pauline, congratulations. Do not miss out on anything on the show. You've made so many brilliant savings here today. Really, really fabulous. Do you know what we're going to do? Now, remember, if you bought anything on today's show, you need your low tack tape, right? Even if you haven't bought anything on today's show, you need your low tack tape, right?
You do.
And we started with an absolutely sensational buy one, get one free. That is the price right there for your 3 low tack tapes.
On the dispensers.
Okay? Today you're going to get 6 of them, all right? Absolutely superb. Now, we have lots of you still with this in your baskets. Crafters have bought 5 a piece here. Do you know what's lovely as well? Get them. Donate them to your local school, after school clubs, your library.
Yeah, we have. And like you said, there's lots of things because everybody associates low tack tape with holding a die down into place, running through the machine. I know I do. But you use it for things like, and you saw the lovely message that Mark sent down from Visible Image.
Yeah.
You use it for masking. If you want to mask stamps off, this is the perfect one to use. And you're getting, I say you're getting 3, you're getting 6. You're getting 6 lots for the price that you're seeing on the screen, which I just think is incredible.
It's 150 metres.
It's a lot. It's going to last you a long time. Stencils, if you want to hold your stencils down and you don't have repositional spray, use this.
Really handy.
Of course, it's going to be useful for lots of other things. As our Rosie said, and just reminded me, I did wrap my daughter's birthday present with it the other day.
This is our go-to. Obviously, right, when I say we had this when I was younger, I don't mean obviously Crafters.
No, I
wasn't around when I was younger. But you know, there's this sort of the classic one. That was our go-to tape always when in our house, you know. And all the wrapping was done with it. It certainly would have been £83 per reel with the dispenser in there as well.
I'm just going to put like 83p. She's shouting at me now. 83p per reel, which is really exciting when you think about it. Because I've paid without a dispenser. I have paid £7 for a decent low tack tape.
Yeah.
I don't do that anymore because I know that this is fabulous. It's great Great value for money. And even better today, because it's like
73p.
Six of them.
It's
six of them.
It's superb. And you think about all the uses as well. You know, we had a message coming in early, didn't we? Talking about your pasta bags, your rice, all that kind of stuff. Just hold them down with this. If you've got a craft fair as well and you're wanting to put everything in a little paper bag, you can hold it down with one of these. You know, there's so much you can do with it. It's just absolutely fantastic. Shirley's there as well. Suzanne in Suffolk, you've gone for 2. Hazel's gone for 2. Jean's gone for 2. Do you know what? Multi-buying central. So we'll see you at 5, my darling Debbie.
Yes. I'm excited though. I'm looking forward to this.
I know. This is very, very exciting indeed. We have Jess from Sizzix here in the studio. People are already shopping ahead. We are the TV home, as you know, the TV home for Sizzix. And this is your world launch for a brand new collection. It's absolutely gorgeous. We've got demos galore. It's so stunning. And Jess is here to tell you all about it. So don't go anywhere. Keep on checking out. We'll see you after this. We'll see you at 5, darling. See you soon.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Not only is Hobbymaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the Hobbymaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Hobbymaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and manoeuvring your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Hello, welcome to Hobbymaker. I'm Rosie, joined by Jess from Sizzix. How are you?
I'm good, yeah, I'm good. In the festive winter wonderland.
This is it. And I tell you something, we've just been ogling over these beautiful
they're so cute, aren't they?
They're incredible.
They
They're
are.
absolutely gorgeous. This is a world launch, right, with the TV home to Sizzix, as many of you will know. No one has seen this collection yet. You are the first to see it across the globe. And obviously Sizzix is a global brand. So this is your opportunity today. And I've got to make it really clear, because with the TV home, we're able to launch this for you, but what we have is what we have, okay? Once it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah,
so I do need to make sure today we're under very strict instruction from Liam, from the team at Sizzix, and everybody has said this is what we have. When it has gone, it has gone. We've had a massive response from you on pre-order already, both for the individuals and for the bundle. It's amazing, and I genuinely, for the quality of these dies, for the beauty of these dies, the timeless, elegant and gorgeous nature of these dies, everybody is going to want them. So, yeah, just be ready. Now, I'm going to show you the web so you can see where everything is, okay? This is hobbymaker.co.uk, okay? If you click on Watch Live, that's going to take you to our live television screen. Now, this bundle, I'm just going to reference this right away. We will talk about this in a little bit more detail in a little bit. The picture doesn't show it in all its glory because what this also includes is the Big Shot Switch Plus, okay? This is a festive bundle. You're going to get those wonderful definition stamps in there, which are superb. Embossing powder, some gorgeous festive kind of papers for you there as well. And, of course, the Big Shot Switch Plus, okay? All of that is in there for you for $249.99. Now, normally that is the price just for the Big Shot Switch Plus. So all of those extras today are absolutely free. So if you'd like to go and get that, that is there for you on the web. But the bundle that we're focusing on in this hour, which is on its world launch, is this one, and it is still there for you on the web. You can go and pre-order it right now. In fact, we're going to bring the graphics live for
Yeah, we need to show them.
We do.
Because they're just, you need to see the front of them, like how cute they are. They're just adorable.
They are. This is honestly just absolutely beautiful. Well done, Joanne, to our brand new crafter there, to Wendy, to Susan, to Virginia, to Kent, Northamptonshire. Yes, we are posting to America. So we've got a lot of American crafters joining us right now, actually. Hey, Lorna in Texas, how are you doing? It's only $12.95 for the entire day of shopping here. And that includes our web, by the way. So if you did want to go and stock up on any essentials, $12.95 is there. But, oh my, talk us through these, Jess, because these are just absolutely gorgeous. They really pack a punch, don't they?
They do. And, like, from the front, just from the packaging, you think, like, because they're actually compacted quite small, but you get so much in there. There's so much metal on each of these die sets that you get for your money, and you get 4 in total. And you can mix and match them. You can make them work together. You can use them completely separately, and they're all designed by the amazing Olivia Rose. And she has this gorgeous kind of intricate, really whimsical design. I think just works great with all of these 4.
So beautiful. So in this collection, you've got 52 dies altogether.
It's so many, isn't it?
And we're at £35.96 already, and you've got over 50 dies. I mean, you let that sink in. Think about what you can do with these, how you can build them, how you can layer them. Shall we show?
Yes, let's go through the boards just to give you an idea of like the scale and how you can kind of piece all the bits together. So it is the same on the packaging, but it gives you an idea because they are quite a bit bigger than what you see on the front of the packaging.
Yeah, definitely.
So yeah.
I mean, it's like so quintessentially.
It is, isn't it?
Beautiful and just Christmassy, isn't it?
So cute, isn't it? And literally just those 2 icons, that post box and the lamp post, and how you can decorate them. You can add the little robin on there. You can add the snow. You've got the wreath, the bow, the envelope, and you've even got sentiments in there as well, which is fantastic. And you can use those with the other dies within that collection as well.
That is so stunning. Having a look at this as well. This is just so gorgeous.
So pretty, isn't it? And it looks really complicated, and I was thinking, oh, that's going to be really faffy to put together, but it's actually not. It's really easy. There's only a few pieces. It all layers up beautifully. There's embossed sections where you need to layer the elements. You can do it without the foliage around, without the bow if you want it a bit more straight back. There's loads of fun ways that you can dress this one up, and you can make it really traditional or a little bit modern. I think this one's really, really cute.
You know how this is meant to be on today and tomorrow?
Yes. I'm worried it might not make it.
I don't think we're going to be making it. Already, 10% has gone. That does not include everyone with this in their basket, okay? We had a big triple figure stock. We are the UK home of Sizzix. And you know what? You give us a lot at Sizzix. Yeah. I mean, I'm amazed. But wow, 10%, over 10% now has already gone. The response has been huge. And also, just so you're all aware, we are going to drop the price for you in a moment's time as well. And everyone pays the final low price. But you're right to come in early. There's more to show. Take a little look. Oh, this is divine.
I love this. This is so cute because you can use all these pieces together and create that really nice motif with the baubles and things like that. Or you can use them separately if you want to. You can just use the star like we've got on that card. Like, how pretty is that? Literally just that star element. You can use the smaller pieces. You can just use the foliage if you wanted to. So there's really loads of different pieces. And like I say, just from these tiny little die sets, they pack so much punch. Yeah. They really do. And
they make such elegant cards and elegant crafts.
Exactly,
And you can make and sell with all of these.
Oh, yeah, 100%. So, and they are really easy to piece together because they just all work beautifully together. Or you can literally take one element or a couple of elements and make something so beautiful like that. That's just literally a couple of baubles. It's all there for you. Some snowflakes in the background from one of the other dies, and you're done. Like, it's so easy to achieve, but you can really, like, play it up and keep going with, like, fun techniques, or you can strip it right back and just have it really simple.
I bet they're so much fun to work with as well.
They are. Like, to be fair, I'm not going to take credit for all of the samples that you see here. Pete has helped me with some of the samples, and one of our other designers, Debbie Farnell, in the US as well. And they both said how much fun they had getting to play with the dyes and coming up with fun ideas.
I mean, look at that with the lamppost.
So cute. That's a Pete Hughes special.
It's magical.
It's so cute,
gorgeous.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
And the different ways that you can display it, the different colours that you can use, and the different kind of finishes you can get from the end piece.
Can I just draw your attention to this one as well with the little letter box, because everyone is asking about these stamps.
I'm not surprised.
They come in the big shop plus bundle.
That's so good though that you just get that with that.
Yeah, that's it, because they are fabulous, aren't they? That lovely definition. It's just such a beautiful, beautiful thing to craft with. And then another die set for you as well. You've got this, which
it's so cute because actually it's really understated and you can use it in different ways. You can use it as background pieces. You can use it as your main element. How cute is that as a little decoration?
Not just for Christmas either,
exactly,
right?
yeah. So you could use those elements, particularly this centre element, as like tags or something like that, aside from the bit around the edge that just has the snowflakes on. And I like that you can mix and match pieces. So we've taken the snowflake and used it on other cards. So that's great, the way that they all kind of work together.
It's beautiful. So that is your 4 die sets, okay? All of them here. 52 dies in total, okay? And we will show you some more samples as well. But look at everything that you're getting. 25% of our stock is gone once everyone's checked out. Okay, we've had a massive response to this, both here in the UK and in the USA as well. Of course, we are shipping to the USA now with Sizzix as well. $12.95 for the whole day. And here in the UK, just $3.95. Now, the quickest, easiest way to get involved is to just pop it in your basket and check it out straight away on the web or on the app. But if you're brand new, we're welcomed in already 6 brand new customers just before we've even dropped the price. So hello and welcome. This is the power of Sizzix though, right? And actually,
it is, yeah.
You're world famous, you're world renowned. What is it about Sizzix, long before you worked with them, Jess, that made you fall in love with them?
I think it's, when you think of the name Sizzix of the brand, you think of that quality, and you know you're going to get it, whether it's your dyes, whether it's your machines, your tools, anything like that. But then you're also going to get things that are well trended and well researched and well designed, and I mean, we've got a team of fantastic designers that we've had over the years, and they just come up with the most beautiful things. We're always pushing the boundary with our technology as well, so we're trying to get those thin lit dyes, those wafer thin ones, as like detailed and intricate as we can get them, so you don't have to faff around with cutting it by hand. And I just think that brand of Sizzix, you're going to get what you expect every single time, for sure. You're going to get that quality, you're going to get that on-trend design, and you're going to get designs that you're going to use and bring out time and time again. Like, yes, these are festive, but you're going to use them next year, or you might think I might use that tag for something else, or that element for something else. So, and we try and bring new innovative ways to use every single piece from every single die set, not just the traditional way that it's meant to, but different ways you can use them.
Look at that, I mean, it's pure magic.
It's
so
really
beautiful.
Is.
Every single card makes you smile. Every single gift box. I mean, take a look at this as well. Little stack of boxes that you can be making. Okay, right, this is going to sell out today. I don't think we're going to have a show tomorrow, Jess. So we're going to put a minute clock on screen. Those of you who know us well at Hobbymaker, you know you don't wait for that clock. You know that you come on in, you check it out, you guarantee your place. I mean, how can you be getting over 50 dies of Sizzix beautiful quality thin lit dies, brand new world launch for £35.96, and we say we're still not done?
I was going to say, I don't think that isn't even the final price, is it? No. We haven't even said. It just goes to show that they are the quality, and even for that price, you know you're going to get something amazing.
I mean, actually, every single one of you, Linda, Louise, Elaine, Sue, and I mean, so many of you there, would you be happy at $35.96? I think everyone's answering yes.
100%.
Right, it's wonderful. Look at this. I mean, we're still not done. 20 seconds, and we're going to be dropping the price. You want the deal, you've got to check it out early, okay? It's really important. We've had a massive reaction to this from across the world, from America, from here in the UK. You know, this is a world-renowned brand, and we're so happy today to be able to bring you this for the first time ever from Sizzix, and bring you the saving that goes with it as well. This is Absolutely.
So good.
Extraordinary.
I think that's such a good price, honestly. Like, I mean, I know I work for Sizzix and I'll sing its praises no matter what, but I do think it is such a good deal to get all those little pieces and all those dies for that price. I think it's amazing.
It's really wonderful. Now, if you want the Big Shot Switch Plus, obviously we've got that here for you today, but you can use these, the thinlits go through any die, any die cutting system.
Yeah. Any machine that you have at home, whether it's a Sizzix one or not, it should work with your machines. So it's all good.
It's just amazing. Every single card you make with this collection is going to bring joy, is going to make you feel happy. It's just beautiful. And actually, if you are making to sell as well, you know, these look so expensive.
They really do.
Like you said, that designer element really
comes through. 100%. They look like they've been hand-drawn, like hand-cut, and it looks like you've taken hours to do them because they have got that finish to them. And I think anybody would be so impressed. And you can go from like one element that's quite traditional, whereas the one that you've just put down, that's quite modern. Yeah. So just from those 4 sets, the differences that you can achieve, and particularly if you are making to sell. There we go.
We've all been doing that today. Okay. Officially, and not including everyone with this in their basket, officially 28% has gone. If we add our basket dwellers, we're looking at just over 50% of the stock already going. Listen, this is world launch. This is launch day for a brand new and utterly beautiful collection from Sizzix. I genuinely think this might sell out during this show. Jess is going to bring you some gorgeous demonstrations as well. So look at everyone coming through. We are live. We're interactive. Maybe you've already shopped with Sizzix. Do you have Sizzix thinlits? Message in. Tell us what you love about Sizzix as well, because everybody who's watching the show today would love to hear your customer experience as well. And that's the beauty of being live and interactive with you, is we can show, and look at that, it's stunning. Also, you know, just as an aside, you could win a mystery bundle here today just by simply shopping with us on Friday the 21st of June. If you shop with us today, you could win that mystery bundle as well. So there's just so many reasons to come and join us today. But I tell you what everyone wants to see, Jess, is this
demo
in action. Yeah, that's it.
I'll shimmy off.
If you've got any questions for Jess, message in, okay, about this collection, about the Big Shot Switch Plus, whatever you'd like to message. Well done. The tree.
Nobody saw that, but the shimmying past that tree. I mean,
it's because, yeah, Kat was doing that earlier, so everyone's shimmying past that tree. Well done, you did it beautifully. We've got APXC82 is your code. Do not miss out on this. Honestly, it is gorgeous, and we're going to see it in action right now. So which set are you going to use first?
Okay, so I'm going to use the one with the little post box and the lamp post on, but I'm going to create a background first and show you how easy it is to have a background setting for our gorgeous little post box and how quickly and easy it is to kind of build up that whole scene. So I'm just taking some distress inks, and I've just got a white piece of card, and I'm literally just going to cover the whole piece of card with this kind of dark blue. Now, we don't have to be precise about this because I kind of want like a stormy element anyway.
Oh, nice.
Because we're going to create a little bit of a snow scene on there.
Beautiful.
Sorry, I'm going to move it across for you. There we go.
Beautiful.
Okay. So once you've kind of got that all covered, we're going to then add some water droplets, because this is a water reactive ink.
Wow.
So we want to create that kind of water effect, and then we're going to add some snow as well. You can be a little bit neater than me, but it really doesn't have to be.
That looks
perfect.
Lovely though.
It does, doesn't it? Like a stormy, wintry kind of night sky.
Yeah.
So once you've got that, we're going to bring in some water, and I've got some white paint, and I'm going to spritz this first off just with a water spritzer. We're just going to give it a little bit of a spray. I'm going to let that kind of soak in for a second, and then I'm going to take some white paint just on my mat. and I'm going to spritz that as well. And then take that with my palette knife. Oh. Just going to grab a tissue and just dab off any excess.
Oh, wow,
look at that. You can see that started to create like a speckled effect already. Yeah. And then we're going to add to that, and we're going to flick some white paint, that watered down white paint, and that's going to create our kind of snowstorm, snow scene.
Could you use any white paint for that? Is that just acrylic paint?
Yeah, so this is the Sizzix Creamy Matte Acrylic Paint. I do believe they're on the website if you wanted to check them out. We come in loads of different colours. They're a really nice like craft paint. Yeah. But yeah, you could use any kind of white acrylic if you wanted to, just to create this effect. It's really, really easy. Anybody can do this, even if you're not into like mixed media. So I think I'm going to leave that at that, and then I'm going to leave that off to the side to dry while we piece together all of our little postbox elements. So I've got our background done, and then I've got all my pieces of card that I'm going to use for my little postbox. And all the bits I'm going to use.
I'm just going to update you at home as well, because we do have the individuals available. And if you found this on the web, well done. 75% of the letters at Christmas has gone. So again, if you're holding this in your basket and you want to get it as an individual, you do need to check it out. Of course, it comes in a bundle, but if you do want the individual as well, you've got to check it out ASAP. Okay.
Yeah, this I knew this one would be popular. Like, I love them all, but I do think this one is so cute.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Very, very quintessentially British.
Yes.
We kind of said back at Sizzix. We were like, yeah. Because it has, even the postbox has even got like a little crown like embossed on it as well. Oh, so it really is like an actual British postbox, which is really cute. So I'm layering up all my elements that I've got on there. Sorry, I'll push that over. I'm going out of frame, guys. I'm getting too excited. I think the tree's like feeling like I'm going to push it out. I'm going to pop that there, and then I'm going to sandwich all of those pieces, and then pop that through my Big Shot Plus switch.
Yeah, no, I mean, right, I'll just say as well, quite a lot of people are looking at this, and in fact, actually quite a few of you have gone for it already, so well done, congratulations to you. If you've got any questions about it, sorry, darling, there's so much happening at the studio today. Thanks, Kat. Congratulations. Now, these will go through your smaller machines as well, won't they?
They will.
Just tell us the benefits of having the larger plates as well, Jess.
So obviously it will work on any of your smaller machines, but what I like about the switch, and you saw me layering all those pieces out, so the fact that you've got a big platform to work with means that you can lay all those little pieces out and you don't need to worry about running them through multiple times or anything like that, because you can just do it all in one pass, which is great. But the fact you've also got that wide open mouth means that we can use obviously our wafer thin dies, but you can also use your big dies if you're thinking about fabrics or thicker materials that you want to cut. You can emboss with this machine because of the way that the platforms sandwich up as well. So if I'll just hold that, the plate.
It's a future-proofed machine, isn't it?
It really is. Like, even if you've not got those other technologies in your kind of crafting space already, you might want to in the future, and this is going to make sure it covers you on all bases, basically. So the way that the sandwiches work means that when you're ready to emboss, you can take this mint green colour one away, and then you can emboss, but all the information is on those platforms, which is great.
So handy.
Yeah, which is, I mean...
That would be me.
Yeah.
Every time.
I'm exactly the same, honestly. So the fact that it's all on there, if you are a beginner, which is great, but then nothing that Sizzix makes won't fit through this machine. So anything that you're going to buy from Sizzix, I can't see us making anything that wouldn't fit through this machine in the future. So it's kind of, like we said, future-proofing you for anything that we are going to bring out in the future.
And if you're just starting crafting, or if you've been crafting for a long time, you're always going to get to a stage. You've probably heard about big dies because they're so good in the textiles industry as well. If you're a quilter, if you're wanting to use those thicker materials, your leathers, all that kind of stuff, then the big dies are going to really work, aren't they?
Exactly, yeah. And there's not many machines that also fit that technology.
Yeah.
So the fact that, yes, you can use Sizzix dies on other machines, but you can't always necessarily use Sizzix technology on other machines.
Yeah.
So if you want something that's going to cover you for all bases, a Sizzix machine, particularly the Big Shot Switch Plus is the way to go, I think, for sure.
It looks so pretty as
It
well.
does. It does.
I know that's just a minor detail, but it is beautiful.
I mean, it just closes up. The front just pops up like that. You've got some little handles on the side, so you can just pick it up. It's got that gorgeous chrome detail. And then once you're ready to use it, you just pop it down. It's got a soft open close, so it's just really smooth. There's even storage in there as well. So you can pop any little bits that you want in there.
Little chocolate bar maybe?
Yeah, chocolate bar, you die pick, you know, whichever way you want to go, snacks or crafts. And then it's so simple to use because you've just got 2 buttons. So no hand cranking or anything. You've got an on and off switch, which just lights up when you're ready to use it. And then you've got a reverse switch. So if I'll pop through another go just to show you how it kind of just goes when you're ready to use it.
Today as well, of course, with the big bundle, you are going to get a whole lot of gorgeous Christmas goodies, including all of those beautiful stamps. We will run through all of that for you. Got a message from Jennifer. Hello, darling. She says, I love my Big Shot and my Big Shot Plus. Well, all Sizzix tools, really. I have quite a few dies too. This set will look fab on tags too. That's a great idea, yeah.
Ooh, that is a good idea,
really
yeah.
good idea.
Like, if you're, like, I know some people really take their gift wrapping at Christmas time to the next level.
Yes.
And you can really make that happen with these, just with like, even if you made literally the post box into a tag, tied it with some red and white ribbon or string, how cute would that be?
Gorgeous.
But I'll just show you quickly how that kind of feeds through the machine. I'm just piecing any extra little bits that I need for my little post box. And then once it's on, it'll just start to make a noise. So you'll hear it's very quiet, and then it'll just feed through. The rollers in there will catch your plates. It's so good, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm always concerned when, I don't know, I'm cutting something before a show and somebody else is live. I'm wondering if it's going to make a noise, like loud enough to pick up for you guys, but it never does.
No,
it's so quiet. And then you literally just pull it out the other side and it stops making the noise. Perfect. So it is a really simple machine to use, and it's just brilliant. It really, really is. So yeah, I think if you haven't got a machine or you're looking to upgrade, definitely this is the time, I think.
Yeah,
sure.
little early Christmas present.
Oh yeah,
100%.
100%. So I've got all those little bits now that have cut out, and I'm going to start to kind of assemble my little post box. So what I've done is I've cut the post box twice. So I've got my little red post box, and then I've cut the bottom again from some black. I'm just going to trim it along this line.
I love that detail you were talking about earlier, Jess, the fact that it's actually got the embossed crown on there as well.
Exactly. Yeah, just a little bit of extra detail. It's also got some like embossed detail for like where you need to put the elements, like the letterbox or something like that. But then it's also got these gorgeous cut lines that add extra detail, and because they are cut lines, they show up really nicely, which is great. So we've got things like, I've taken loads of bits off, so hopefully I'll be able to find all the bits that I've actually just cut.
Look at that, you get the little robin as well.
Yeah, so you can have the robin like sitting on the top. We've got the little front bit where you normally have all of those, I don't know, the postage times, yeah. So we can place that on the front. Oh, my glue.
There is something so magical about it as well, isn't there? Because, I don't know, I think every kid has a memory of going to post a letter from Santa or...
yeah,
and
literally.
It's just lovely.
I think I've misplaced... Oh, no, it's there. Because the little pieces are quite small, but you just need like a fine tip glue, or you could use... let me grab some tweezers as well. That'll probably come in handy. Or you could use adhesive sheets on the back before you cut these out. That's also one way to go. But already, that looks super cute. Then we're going to bring back our night sky. Then I've got some pearl white cardstock, and this is going to sit down the bottom. So I'm going to just tear this, and this is going to create a little snowy base to my scene. So let's place that there. And then we can start to build up our post box on the front. So already sorry, I'm out of focus again, there we go. Already you've got that kind of element that is so quintessential, so recognisable. And And actually, I haven't made a card with it, but you could use this for like Valentine's or something like that.
Yeah.
Which I think would be
love
really
letters.
cute. Yeah.
Definitely.
With the little envelopes, you could just pop little hearts or something.
Little wedding invite as well, maybe.
Yes, that's a really cute idea.
Yeah.
And I'm just taking little pieces of foam tape and just placing them so I've got these sections just a little bit more 3D. I haven't even popped on the snow. There's like little snow elements that I've got from the other die cut. So they really have thought of everything. Like,
it's no joke, they've got everything in there.
Literally. So you can take those little snow elements and you can add them on. So like I say, if you left the snow off and we just used like little hearts, you could totally make it into something else.
Gosh, oh my goodness, look at that.
So cute. It just brings it to life, doesn't it? That little element of snow.
That's the Sizzix difference as well, isn't
Yeah.
it? Just every single detail has been so beautifully thought out. Nothing's left unturned. It's just gorgeous.
It really is. Like everything's been thought about, and kind of, it is those little details that just elevates it.
Yeah.
And just makes it that much more professional. Oh God, I can't say that word. Professional. There we go.
I think it's something in there today because I've been doing this as well. I was having real trouble.
I'm not functioning.
I think I must be contagious today because my lack of being able
like my mouth couldn't form the words then. There we go.
I'm glad I'm not alone.
But yes, it is those extra elements that makes it more professional.
Yes, definitely. It just looks gorgeous. That sky that you've created as well is just dreamy. It's beautiful.
It really is, isn't it? And it just makes that pop of red of that post box.
Yeah.
I think that'll be equally as nice using the lamp post as like a silhouette as well.
Oh yeah.
So that would be really nice as well.
Yeah.
And then you can just add all those extra elements on to finish off like the little breast of the robin. Let's place that down. That middle section just needs to pop out. And then the last thing that I'm going to do is just add my sentiment. So I have got one where I've die cut the sentiment. So you can die cut the sentiment from that same die, or let's use some of those stamps from the Switch bundle. Because you could also use those with this and it'd be really pretty. So let's just stamp
I adore these stamps. I think, I don't know, I'm not really allowed to have favourites, but I have to say, these are, I think, my favourite Christmas sentiments because they're so lovely.
They're so unique as well.
Yeah,
I think having that kind of dictionary element just makes it really fun.
Yeah.
And really stand out. So, I mean, these are designed by Pete and he always does an amazing job of coming up with like fun new ways to add the sentiment onto any card. But I think these are really, really fun. So let's take Mary. And we'll just place that in the corner at the top. I'm just going to do it with plain black because I want it to stand out. But you could do it, I think there's embossing powders that also come with that Switch bundle. So you could do it with embossing powder if you wanted to and embossing ink. So we're just going to place that there. I am using the stencil and stamp platform, so if I need to add a little bit more on, I can, but I think I'm happy with that. And then let's pull that off. And then just place that onto my cardstock background. So I think these are also on the show too, having a ready-made card, which is, again, great if you're making to sell. And I've designed everything to be the perfect size to just pop on the front of this card. So I can just place that on there with just some foam tape and it's just gonna stand out beautifully. So really good. These are, I think like A5 size. So perfect, they come with matching envelopes as well.
They're just gorgeous. All the colours as well. This is, again, it's synonymous with Sizzix. The type of colour that they use, it's really, really high-end. It's kind of almost Nordic style, isn't it?
It really is. And the fact that those card bases, there's just two to show you, one with the stamp and one with the die-cut sentiment that comes in that set. But yeah, the cardstock colours that are the card and envelopes also match our festive cardstock. So everything is designed to work together and that's what really elevates your makes to the next level. I think the fact that everything does work so cohesively together.
It's just stunning, so very beautiful, and you're going to have so much fun creating with it as well. Just gorgeous. I love that. I believe the post box is sold out on its own. There might be one. Is it sold out completely, the post box individually? It's one left. So do please check out if you've got that in your basket as an individual. So gorgeous, isn't it? Look at it. Now, officially, I can let you know, with your bundle, APXC82, we're 40 minutes into the show. This is meant to last today and tomorrow. 48% of a really big quantity has gone, officially actually sold, gone. That's not including everyone with this in their baskets, okay? If you're at home thinking about it, if you're on the fence, if you're thinking, oh, I do love these, think about all the ideas, the little gift bags you're going to be making, the card sets that you can make for people to then sell. I mean, look at this lovely little stack of boxes. You could actually make some little dinky cards, couldn't you? And each box could have a little set or little gift tags. You could make your gift tags, put them in these little boxes to sell at your craft fair as well. There are so many different things you can do with this collection. It's just pure joy. So just come on in and take advantage. It's here for you, £27.99. That's for over 50 dies, 52 in total that you're going to be getting here today. APXC82 is your code. It's just wonderful, and I know you're going to love it. Now, the letterbox has completely sold out, okay, as an individual, so that's only available now in the bundle. Once it's gone, it has gone, and I do need to make that you really clear about that. I know sometimes here at Hobby Maker, we're in the fortunate position. Sometimes the manager might come in, we might be able to get a bit more, we might be able to restock. No one is in. We're here alone. But actually, apart from that aside, Sizzix has said, look, we've got the world launch, okay? This is it. TV home, the UK television home to Sizzix. We have the world launch. We've been given our quantity, but there are so many other places around the world that will want to bring this collection as well. So we have our quantity. Once it's gone, it has gone. Okay, so to get this saving, to get this special deal today, £27.99, you really do need to go for it. There's a number of different ways of doing it. You can go onto the website or download the app for free, and you just put it into your basket and remember to check it out fully. That's the quickest, easiest way to get involved. But for all of our brand new customers who've joined us today, a huge warm welcome, first of all, to all of you. If you've got any questions, do feel free. We're live, we're interactive. But if you would like to speak to our call centre, they're just upstairs, 0800 001 4433. That's a completely free number from here in the UK. Give us a ring. Now, we've got a question about the Big Shot bundle, Jess. Are the Christmas definition stamps available on their own? That's Margaret in Kent. No, they're not. I'm sorry, Margaret.
Yeah, that's that. I don't know what the question
sorry,
was. You know more than me.
The definition stamps, you know, these beautiful ones that Pete's designed.
Yeah, but I wasn't aware that they weren't available on their own. So that's like the only opportunity that you can. I didn't realise.
That's it. Yeah, they are just here. Sorry, Jess. Yeah, they're here. We've got the bundle on screen for you now. So remember, the Big Shot Switch Plus is normally £249.99 on its own, okay? Today, you're getting all these beautiful festive papers which match the cards and the beautiful paper stock and card stock that Jess was telling you about just before as well. So they work beautifully with everything, all those different patterns. That's an 80-sheet pack. I shall lift that up for you in a moment so you can see just how brilliant this is. It's an 80-sheet pack that you're getting. Look at that. Woo! You're also going to be getting your embossing powders in there, okay? 5-pack of Sizzix embossing powders as well, which are beautiful. Again, festive colours, really, really gorgeous. And you're going to get Pete's definition stamp set there as well. You cannot get these available anywhere else right now. They're just available here with the Big Shot Switch Plus. So essentially, you're getting your stamps free, you're getting your embossing powders free, you're getting these beautiful papers free, and that's an 80-sheet pack, which is extraordinary. And for the Big Shot Switch Plus, I can't. The Big Shot Switch Plus festive bundle. It's also on a 5-way split pay. So you're going to get everything home. You're going to be crafting, you're going to be die cutting for £50. That's all you're going to pay today. That's totally interest free. You won't ever pay any interest on our split pay. There's no hidden cost with that. It's totally interest free. Not everyone's able to do that. We absolutely do. And it's still only $3.95 for your post and packaging. So even if we're posting it to the US, by the way, which is $12.95 for the whole day, it has got a UK plug, okay, but you'll be able to get the
just an adapter, and it would work perfectly fine. So
it's wonderful. Such a brilliant, brilliant bundle for you here today, and just I'm in love with these.
I love the fact that you get those kind of festive elements in there, like the festive pattern cardstock and the definition stamps. Like I say, this is the only place that you can get them at the moment on the Hobby Maker website. So I just think it's fantastic that you get those, particularly if you are thinking of this as a Christmas gift.
Yeah,
which I think would be really nice, the fact that it is like a festive bundle. So I think everything that you've got in there, I think would just be a really nice way to kind of get going straight away.
That's it, exactly. And you know, for loads of you, we know that the Big Shot Switch Plus is on your wish list. Like, so many people, this is the one that you want, world renowned. So many reviews on this online as well. Maybe you've got this at home. Tell us what you love about it. But if it's on your wish list, how long has it been there? Today could be the day. Maybe as a birthday gift, an anniversary gift, all your friends and family are saying, what do you want for your birthday?
Yeah.
The first down payment, maybe £50, interest-free, and you're done.
Exactly. Yeah, it really is one of those machines that everybody, when I go to fairs or anything like that, and people come up to me and say, I've got one of these machines, I love it, it's amazing. And it just does everything that you want it to do, which is fantastic. Like, particularly if you're thinking, I just want to upgrade, I want a bigger machine, I don't want a hand crank machine, but I'm not sure which one to go for. Yeah. It really does just cover you on all bases. It's a beautiful machine, and I really don't think you're going to regret it. And for the fact that you get all those extras in there, it is a great opportunity to just snag it, I think, for sure.
It is so beautiful. Come on in and grab it. Really, really lovely. Now, you talked about the card blanks. I'm just going to bring you those. Lots of you are checking out on these already. So we've got a 40 pack for you. So you're going to get 4 different colours, okay? And there's 10 of each, okay? So that's for your card. That's for your envelope. So 40 cards, 40 envelopes in these beautiful colours. And actually, you know, with lots of these colours, you could use them through different times of the year as well, couldn't you?
Exactly, yeah. You can use them for all kinds of things, but yeah, they obviously have that gorgeous like tone for the festive period, but I think even things like that kind of peppermint green is a little bit more modern as well. So you've got more traditional and you've got more modern colours in there, which is great. And the size is perfect for these dies. Because these dies are those kind of mini elements, they just fit perfectly on those A5 sizes. The fact that you've got envelopes already made and fit perfectly with them as well. Yeah. Like we've said, obviously you can make cards to just gift to your friends, but if you are making to sell, this makes your life so much easier.
Oh, definitely. They're the perfect size, aren't they, as well? A6. Yeah. So do you know what? If you're making them for the kids in school, or if you're making to sell, they're fabulous. 350 GSM card. Yeah, they're really sturdy. They're like a smooth card stock, so they're beautiful to kind of write in on the inside as well. Yeah, I think they're just a great kind of addition to just pop in and just have hand in hand with those gorgeous new dies. That's it. I love having blank cards. They're just always $9.99 for all 4 sets. $9.99 for 40 cards and 40 envelopes that you can stamp onto as well. They're all they're all acid free, aren't they? So you can uncoated. Amazing. Half the stock is already allocated. Please do make sure that you're checking out. We are shipping to America now here from the UK, from Hobby Maker. It's just $12.95 for the day. So fill your boots, and that is including all of the Sizzix items on our website as well. So if you are wanting to stock up on your essentials or that gorgeous acrylic paint as well that Jess was talking about earlier, go and have a little look. But talking of Jess and dummies, we want to see more of this in action, Jess. So what are you going to do for us? Let's do something a little fun. So I'm going to take that bauble die set from those minis, and I'm going to use one of the elements, and I'm going to use it as an aperture to cut into the front of my card, and you'll see why as we kind of go through. So I'm going to take some low tack maker's tape, which I've been playing with while we've been chatting, and now I can't find the end of it, which is just, there we go. Ah, well done. It's just typical. So this little element is going to be the main piece that I'm going to use, and it's one of those little baubles that come in that set, and it's like a teardrop shape. So I'm going to place one. I'm going to use like a more linear, elongated card. I'm going to place that on there. I'm going to place that there, and then I'm going to use the little element that is kind of like the top of the bauble where it hangs, and then I'm going to cut one of those out, and I'm just going to roll that through in the machine. I'm going to put it at the top because I'm going to use the reverse element on my machine. So I'm going to feed that through,
let that section kind of cut, and then I'm going to reverse it.
Oh,
so you don't need to roll it all the way through if you're just doing the little pieces.
Oh, that's genius.
Yeah.
That makes life much easier as well.
It really does, doesn't it? So if you're just doing small pieces like that, then you can totally do that. So
you see, seeing that as well, I mean, actually, that's still quicker than hand cranking, actually, sometimes.
It really is.
To do a really good tip to put them just along the top there.
So I'm going to place that on there, and I'm going to take that one away. So I've got one cut there. Sorry, some of the blue's coming off of from where I inked earlier, but hopefully you'll get the idea. Then I'm going to take it again, and I'm going to take that down again, and I'm going to cut another one of these little elements, and I'm going to keep going until I've got about 5.
Oh, lovely.
Ooh, there we go, let that feed through. Again, you want to get past where it's going to cut, so you want to see it kind of disappear where it's going to cut, and then you're going to roll it back if you want to do that. But once your whole base platform has disappeared, you can't reverse it. Okay. So just bear that in mind. So yeah, you can't let it kind of go all the way through, the very end of your platform disappear into the machine and come out the other side and then press the reverse switch, because there's nothing to reverse at that point. So yeah, just bear that in mind when you are cutting. So again, I'm going to take that bit off, and then I'm going to keep going. I'll see if I can get through them all, but if not, hopefully we'll be able to just get the idea of it. But these pieces that I'm cutting, even though I'm going to use the front where I'm cutting into, don't waste these. Keep them, use them for another card. That's the good thing about cutting into something. You can use the other pieces in different ways. So
you could use them as little tags again, couldn't you?
Yeah, 100%. You could ink them because I'm just using white cardstock. So yeah, you could just ink them over the top as well if you wanted to. So yeah, there's don't throw anything away, guys. Like, there's all these little elements that you can use. So let's feed that through, and we can let that come out the other side. I might just do 3, and then I'll show you where the magic is going to appear. So pull that out. So if you've got a bit more time, you want to do, I would say about 5, depending on the length of your cardstock. And I'm going to take away that low tack tape because you don't, that's why I've used low tack, so it doesn't stick or leave any residue. But I wanted to keep my bauble in place. And then we're going to take some bits of coloured cardstock. Now you can go really fun and bright, or you can use a bit more festive tones if you want to. So we've got the festive cardstock on the show, so you could have a little bit more festive colours. You could use all one colour. I'm going to go for fun and bright colours, I think. And you want to place those behind these elements. And I'm just going to use a little bit of 3D foam just around each bit. And we're just going to peel that off. And then we're going to place the colours behind each one. If it goes over the edge, don't worry, we can trim that off after. So don't worry about that. And then we're just, I normally place like one of these little dots just on each side so it's kind of pinned in. And then peel them off. So if I do these 3, and then we'll add these little silver bits on. And then hopefully you can see what I'm trying to achieve. But it just shows that you can use them in different ways. Yeah. Like, obviously you can layer them up and use the baubles just as they are intended, like the front of the packaging. They obviously look beautiful like that. But
this is great though, because it just shows how versatile.
Exactly, it really does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So we're just going to trim off the edges, like so.
And actually, when they're that shape, without the detail on, they're not overtly Christmassy. So again, you could do that as a sort of garden party, a little strand of lights. And
yeah, exactly.
You can use this technique, can't you?
So there's different ways that you can make this work for you, whether it is just festive or not. Then we're just going to take some glue, and those little silver pieces that we cut, which are the top of the baubles, I'm just going to place those in there, and they're just going to sit flat.
Oh, it's so good.
To that. So obviously bear in mind I will have added probably a couple of extra baubles on there. But then you can probably see what they're going to become, because you just want to take a silver pen. I tend to use a pencil first and just do like a string attaching all of them.
I love it.
So you can do like little swirls.
Ah.
So bear in mind we probably have a couple more down there or whatever. But once you've finished all of them and you've coloured this in a silver and then added on your sentiment and finished it off, how cute is that?
That's amazing.
So obviously you can see where we were going with that, but then you just need to add on, I've used the sentiment from that postbox die set. I've strung together with that silver pen, added those silver elements on there and used for those gorgeous fairy lights. How cute is that? So cute and so easy for you to achieve.
That is beautiful.
Like, I'll just pop it up so you can see it.
Love that. And it's, again, so much fun to create, so much fun and so much joy you're giving when you
Exactly.
It's lovely. That drop shadow is incredible, isn't it?
It's so cute, isn't it? Just from using a bit of 3D foam, cutting that one shape multiple times and just thinking about the different ways that you can use those elements, use those designs, because they are all separate, particularly things like the leaves or the holly leaves or the baubles or something like that. You can just use those shapes as apertures if you want to. You don't have to just use them as they're intended. So there's loads of different ways that you can use all these fun little elements.
It's going to look at it all. Look what you can make. All of these beautiful, beautiful cards been made with this limited edition collection. I cannot stress that enough. Once our quantity's gone for this world launch, once our quantity's gone here at Hobby Maker, it's gone. So to get the saving today, £27.99, APXC82. And of course with this, you've got your beautiful baubles. You've got the stunning letterbox as well, which has sold out completely on its own now. So again, this is the only way to get this one now is in the bundle. So come on in. Your lovely lantern, just look at that. Absolutely magical. And those beautiful, beautiful dies to create backgrounds or to use for your sentiments as well. Amazing. And everything that Jess has made on the show for you today, you can have a go at doing that yourself as well. You can rewatch the show, you can go back, you can rewind, you can craft along with Jess as well from home. Karen, Grace at Crafter, Carol, Colin. Now over 55% of our stock has gone. This does leave us in a little bit of trouble because it is meant to be on tomorrow as well. I tell you that's going to be happening.
I know, I'm worried that it's going to sell out. I mean, it's fantastic. And I love the fact that you guys are grabbing it. But yeah, we're going to...
We'll have to have a plan B tomorrow, won't we? So come on, do not leave it in your basket. And I know I say this all the time, I am a broken record, but it is important because once it's gone, it's gone. So if you sat with it there, please make sure you check it out fully to guarantee your place, okay? Now, we've brought you the individual cards as well, and we've got some more card on its way, but just so many of you dialing through, wanting to get hold of this today. And actually, Janelle can show you a few more examples as well. Look at that. All of that for £27.99. I mean, this is Sizzix.
It's such a... I know, exactly. To get that many dies and that many designs for that price, Sizzix dies, like you said, I do think it is unheard of and it's such a steal, and I just think it's a great opportunity.
It really is, and there's so many beautiful... I mean, look at that. Look at the detail that you're going to be able to craft with. These magical cards you can be making. Create little gift sets as well. Maybe you could do like little sets of cards to sell.
Exactly.
Which would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and that's the thing, because they are that gorgeous size.
Yeah.
They are so easy for you to create these little mini cards and be able to sell like stacks of them. And they really do not take that long to put together at all. Like, things like that post box really didn't take long, even though it looks like you've got all these little elements on there. It's so easy to piece together and you get something so professional in the end, and it just looks fantastic.
Just love it. Absolutely gorgeous. So we've had another flurry of people coming through. Again, I'll say it so many times. I'm so sorry. If it's in your basket, check it out. It's really important because people are going to be missing out today. So come on in. Now, we've brought you the brilliant card blanks. Okay, we've got card stock that is going to work beautifully with those as well. So, and this is Sizzix's famous sort of linen texture.
Yeah, I think we've got. Isn't it? There you go. That's fan. Just shows you the colours.
I love how you do this, Jess. This is fabulous.
Yeah, so it's so cute to just see all the colours, isn't it?
Yeah.
So yeah, this is the linen textured cardstock. So you've got like a linen kind of texture on the front, and on the back it is smooth. They're obviously double-sided as well, but all those colours are stunning. They work perfectly with the pattern paper if you're going to get that with your Switch Plus bundle as well, and with the cards and envelopes. But they're really nice. You've got a mixture of traditional colours in there, but also, like I was saying before, like that peppermint colour or that bright pink is just a pop of like modern Christmas as well. So it's just a really nice collection of colours.
Yeah, they are. And it's kind of synonymous as well with Sizzix.
It really is.
And the quality that Sizzix does.
Yeah.
I mean, all of these little boxes are made from this cardstock, aren't they?
Exactly,
They're
yeah.
really pretty.
So you can tell the structure of the card, like it's not just flimsy, it's going to hold up if you're making things like your card bases as well from something like that, or your boxes or your bags or your tags, whatever it might be.
Yeah, it's beautiful. $11.89. I mean, isn't that superb? DQ 1538. That's for 10 festive colours. But how many are we getting in the pack again? 60. 60.
So
all
many
A4 for $11.89. That is superb. We don't have a massive stock here today, so just to again really do make sure you're checking out Jane, Margaret, Lynn, Maureen, Carol, well done, Eileen. I think this card's going to disappear today as well. Anything in your basket, make sure you check out. Now we've got, this is so lovely.
So we've got some more, haven't we?
Yes. Look at this, your pearly glitter as well, pearly and glitter. You're going to get 60 sheets once again, okay? And you've got 4 of those beautiful festive colours. You've got the white, the holly berry, the mistletoe green and the fir green as well. All compatible with the dyes, aren't they?
They are, yeah. So you can die cut with these. I've been doing it quite a lot with that white glitter or that white frost as my snow elements on things like the post box or the lamp post. But you've also got 2 finishes in there. So you've got like a glitter, which is encapsulated glitter, so it's not going to come off. But then you've also got like a pearl sheen. So the pearl ones that you can see are the double-sided ones. So they are the green, red and white one. And then you've also got a green, red and white one of your glitter as well. So.
And that's shedless glitter, isn't it? So
yes.
It can go everywhere.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can die cut from it. You can have it on the front of your cards. It's not going to shed loads when you're posting it through your letterbox.
It's gorgeous. Seriously, seriously beautiful. Jess is back later on today. I'm not quite sure what we're yet, although I will say the Big Shot Switch Plus, the bundle that we're bringing you today, that is also limited edition. Once our stock on that has gone, it's gone. Congratulations to every single one of you who's come in for this today. And remember, you're going to get this with, of course, those wonderful definition stamps, which are just really, really gorgeous. And you've got the embossing powders there as well. And a whole pack of your wonderful festive sheets as well, which is superb. So really, really fabulous bundle there. All back at 6 p.m. Keep on checking out your baskets. Jess, thank you so much.
Right,
so we didn't get to your third demo as well, but you're going to see that later on. So,
I've got loads to show you, but I know we're limited for time. So.
It always just flies by.
I know it does.
Crazy. But thank you. We always love seeing what you do. So yeah, and thank you as well. Do you know we've got more to come here at Hobby Maker. We've got a really, really exciting hour coming up next with all your storage for crafts. Again, talking of wish lists, maybe this has been on your wish list for a long time. Does your craft room need organising? Does your office need organising? This is going to help you so much, and we've got some brand new storage for crafts coming up after this.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker. Not only only is Hobbymaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the Hobbymaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Hobbymaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobbymaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobbymaker.
Storage for Crafts came about because I was a messy crafter, essentially. I came into crafting by mistake. I went to a local craft show with my mum and my mother-in-law. They craft. They said, try making some Christmas cards. So I did. And then you buy loads of stuff, you lose the dining table, and before you know it, you've got more stuff than you know what to do with. My husband, Kevin, bless him, at the time was making furniture. So he made a little unit. That worked fine, but then I kept buying. So we expanded the range, and before you know it, I've got a craft room and we provide furniture for other people like me. The history of Storage for Crafts came about, we started just with little storage towers to begin with. So we had stuff for A4 papers, A3s, that kind of thing. So paper crafting, sewing, model makers, because you can fit your little figurines in those quite nicely, and train bits go nicely in those. And then I needed a desk because he kicked me out of the dining room. And then we thought, okay, so we had standalone desks. And then I was like, but that makes too much mess. And I've got a sewing machine by this stage and I don't want the cat to walk across it. He's like, I'll put some doors on something. So the next thing you know, we have Knight's Haze and we have all the big walk-in cupboards. Our Storage for Crafters is ideal because there are little bits that we all keep as a crafter. You know, we all have the little bits of paper, the little bits of glitter and all that we like to keep. So our storage cupboards allow you to keep everything. There's space for absolutely everything. You've got die cutting spaces, you've got 12 by 12 storage, you've got A3 in some cases, plenty of A4, and loads of little boxes for those little bits and pieces. You know, you've got pen storage, you've got ribbon racks, you've got space for your washi tapes. You can hide everything in there if you need to. I love the reaction from customers, especially when we're at the live shows and you're playing with the cupboards, because it's deceiving when you're on air to see how big they are. But when they see them in the flesh and you're opening up the doors and they keep going and then you're putting the desks down and you can see the smiles come on their faces and usually on their partners' faces as well, because they're thinking, the house is going to get tidy, I'm going to get the dining room back, you know, there's not going to be stuff all over the place. So it helps both of them really.
Hello, hello, welcome to a very festive hobby maker here in June, where we're about to bring you storage for crafts with lovely Jo. How are you?
I'm fine, Rosie. How are you?
I'm very good, thank you. Yeah, I'm so excited about this, and I know many of you are at home as well. This is a real wish list. Everybody who sees storage for crafts wants to get it, because it literally is just a solution for so many of your crafts. I mean, it's so sleek, so smart, so beautifully built as well. And we'll talk more about that in a moment. But before we get started, I've just got a couple of requests from you at home. Do you already have your crafting solution from Storage for Crafts? And if you do, please send them in. We'd love to see. We would love to see how you've configured it all. Yeah. Is it colour coordinated? Is it a bit mix and match? Is it overflowing? And do you need some more? That's the big question as well. Because we've actually got brand new storage for you today on the show. You can go and shop ahead. So it's all on the website. So if you'd like to have a little look, if you'd like to see what's there, if you'd like to sort of have a peruse, go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live, and if you scroll down, coming up on today's show, you're going to find all of your Storage for Crafts solutions. They're all here. You're also going to see that you can choose whether you're wanting it in oak or the vanilla as well. So you can, lots of people like to match, lots of people like to have a bit of a mix and match as well. So it's all there for you. The oak and the vanilla is there for you. But please do feel free to shop ahead. And just to give you absolute clarity straight away, and this is a little bit crazy, but we do it, all of your Storage for Crafts is included in your one posting packaging. Yeah. Hobby Maker. Don't ask how we do it. I don't know. It's ridiculous, but it's just $3.95. Okay. So, and actually, you've been upgraded with your delivery today as well, haven't you, Jo?
We have. We've changed some of our delivery ways we do things now. So any of the larger items, so this one, the Woolacoom, if you go for that off the website, or the craft tables, it's a different delivery team now that we use. Okay. Instead of like a normal courier, they will bring it to the room of your choice in your house. It's a two-man delivery team. That's brilliant. They arrange with you as well when they're going to come and bring it to you. They collect from us once a week. Yeah. They then call you and say, when can you take it? It's usually between 1 to 3 business days that they'll be with you. And then they'll bring it in, and if it's in the shed in the garden, that's where they'll put it. If it's in the attic, that's where they'll put it. So it's not like normal couriers where they'll just leave it at the front door and say, there you go.
And on that note as well, you know, it's going to arrive fully built, so you're not having to...
No, they will still be flat packed.
It's flat, yeah. Okay.
But it's still one screwdriver and everything's there. So sometimes the couriers are so overwhelmed, depending on time of year and things like that. So parcels can get separated, but with this, they won't. Everything will arrive together.
Everything arrives together, which is incredible, including all of the storage spaces within as well. Yeah. It's absolutely brilliant. Please do message in if you have any questions at all for Jo. We're here, we're live, we're interactive, so you can message in. And this is the very, very first time we've been able to bring this here at Hobby Maker. So it's the Exford 190.
It is.
And Jo, just talk us a little bit as well, for people who are new to Hobby Maker, perhaps they've not seen this live on TV before, you might have read about it, you might have dreamed about owning this, but this is you and your partner Kevin. Yes. And you're a crafter, your mum's a crafter, Kevin's family are all crafters, and he used to build oak and pine furniture, right?
He did, yeah. He did sort of bedrooms, you know, cupboards, kitchens, that kind of thing. And then we were all just quite messy. They already had craft rooms and craft spaces. I didn't have much stuff to begin with because they got me into crafting. Okay. But you lose the dining table quite quickly. Yeah, and that's our situation. You have discussions about the space that you're encroaching on.
Very diplomatic. Yeah, I like that.
So we bought boxes, which was fine, and then Kevin was like, well, where are you going to put those? And I'm like, well, they'll just sit there nicely. And it didn't matter how I organised them. It was never right. So he built me the 130 tower, which is where we started.
That was the original.
And that was the original, yeah.
That's coming up on today's show as well. Yeah. I mean, it's wonderful, isn't it? Because even if you've got all your boxes, everything's kind of organised, you've always got something at the bottom, or you have to do a rejig, and it just takes a long time, and then you forget where things are, you forget. So this, you know, and also not just for crafting. I mean, this is great for office spaces. It's great for classrooms, dare I say.
Classrooms, office, actually in offices as well. Kids' bedrooms, toys, that's kind of, because I mean, board games
cardboard boxes get broken quite easily. You can fit board games in here. You can put blocks in here, cars.
Lego.
Yeah.
You've got a sea of Lego in your house like I do.
Yeah, it fits in here perfectly.
Definitely.
Dolls and all their little toys, you know, doll furniture.
And also just your household stuff, all those cables you've got, all of the little tools that you use day to day, you sell it, all those things that you need that you don't want to be rummaging around for. How many drawers in your house or how many cupboards in your house where you kind of, you know the drawer and you know the cupboard, which it doesn't matter how many times you organise it.
Yeah.
It's, you don't want to open it, and you definitely don't want to open it when guests are around.
Definitely not, no. And because of what we make this out of, it's going to be okay in your garage, it's going to be okay in the shed. So moisture isn't going to damage it.
That's
heat
incredible.
temperature isn't going to damage it. So you can put your seedlings in here. I mean, last summer, I did actually drill some holes in the bottom of this box, well, this size box, and I grew my seedlings in here to begin with.
That's so good. So it's gardener storage as well. And but 75% of this is made out of recyclable materials.
Right? It is, yeah. The chipboard that's in the middle here is 75% recycled.
That's amazing.
So, and this is 18 mil thick, whereas your kitchens and bathrooms tend to be 15.
Okay.
So it's a little bit thicker. So it isn't going to twist or turn. No. And especially as we use the same material on the back, so you haven't got to tack the plyboard in either. Yeah. So it's nice and solid.
I've had nightmares with that. Have we all had nightmares with that plywood where you just,
This is it. So the shelves are going to stay in place as well. I mean, they're all on individual pegs, so you can move them wherever you want anyway.
Okay. Yeah.
But then they're not going to twist and fall down through because you've got a solid back.
Yeah, I mean, it's beautiful. Everything comes out really smoothly as well. It's so solid, it's so sturdy, and it's just absolutely amazing. I mean, how many litres of storage have you got here? There's so many boxes, and these extra deep ones.
Yeah, you've got 3 of the really deep ones at the bottom, which are brilliant, which you can put hanging files in as well. So if it does go in an office, perfect. Or even if you've made cards, you can organise by birthdays, Christmas, that kind of thing. Yeah, I haven't actually counted the literage in this one, which I ought to, because I know Nigel's going to ask me later.
Well, these, I mean, you've got all your 10-litre ones here. These are the sort of midi. 36 boxes in total that you're getting.
You have,
So it's just absolutely phenomenal. I mean, goodness me, you think about all your dyes that you want to sort of keep safe. You could have a whole sort of Christmas section. You could have your summer. You could have your spring.
Easily,
and you can organise it so beautifully and then just never be worried about it again.
This is it. I mean, you can fit, if you're looking at this thinking, well, how deep are they?
Yeah.
The shallower ones at the top, the 15 at the top here, they're about a ream of paper. So if you imagine what you get from the stationers for your printer, you'll get a ream in there. These ones are about a DVD. So if you've still got some DVDs at home, if you stand one of those on its side, they fit in there. And then, as I said, you'll get A4 for hanging folders in the bottom.
It's just absolutely brilliant. And I will just say to you, because this is a really exciting opportunity for you here at Hobby Maker today, WE4518 is your code. Now, the price on your screen, that's what you should be paying, okay? Bearing in mind that this is all bespoke made for you, so, you know, we'll talk more about that in a moment's time. That's not your price today. So we do have a really, really special opportunity for you. We're going to take it straight down today. So maybe you've been thinking about this for a long time, under £900 today, $899. And of course, with all of this, I mean, it's a bit game-changing, really, isn't it? Because
it is.
The deeper ones, you could probably fit your die. You could fit your Big Shot in there. You could fit your...
You could fit some of the smaller ones. Definitely your handheld ones will fit in there nicely. You can put your wool in there, your wadding.
Yeah.
Any big overstocks, because I mean, most of us crafters, if it's on offer, we tend to buy multiple.
You want to get it,
So you've got plenty of space to put that in there. You've got spaces for your envelopes, for your cards, so you can have them together.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're like me and you buy a whole sort of creations, if you like, or a whole pack of things, then you've got space to put everything.
Yeah.
And you can still label it as well if you want to.
That's it. All your patterns as well. If you're a textile artist, if you're a quilter, you know, you can put all your patterns in the boxes too. You can keep all your sections of material, your wadding, like you said. I mean, so much. Now, we're showing it to you in the vanilla. You do have the choice as well, because you've got the classic oak option as well. And it's on 5 split pay for you today as well. So it's a very cheeky 5-way split pay that. You're going to be able to get this home today for £179.80, which is brilliant. And again, It's only £3.95 postage and packaging. So if you've already come in for one of our deals here today in Hobby Maker, you've already paid your postage and packaging. You don't pay any extra for all of this. That 2-man delivery service as well. They'll contact you. Because you said earlier, Jo, you can hold this, can't you? So it's about 6 weeks, is that right?
It's about a 6-week lead time.
Yeah.
Obviously, depending on how busy we are, it can get a little bit longer. But equally, if you think, oh, yeah, that's great, but the builders are coming in August.
Yeah.
You know, I'm going on holiday, I'm going on a cruise, whatever. We can hold it.
Yeah.
Because we make them to order. It's not sitting on a shelf waiting for a label to go on it to come out to you. So we'll make it when you're ready for it.
Which is brilliant, isn't it? So it's got that sort of bespoke service, really. And it is so solid, it's so sturdy.
Yeah.
And it's just beautiful. When you think, in our dining room at the moment, there's sort of a pile in the corner of cardboard boxes, of some of this kind of box as well, but they're stacked, so I have to go in, have to sort of rummage around, and it just takes away all of that faff. Everything is beautifully organised. You can choose how you label it, how you organise it all. Are you going to keep some of the kids' artwork in here as well? I mean, just as family storage.
This is it.
You know, even if you're not a crafter, just think about how many things you have as a family. You know, every family member, every kid, you could have their own section for schoolwork, for worksheets, for your sort of chalkboard, what are they called? The dry white markers and things like that. So you could have one for your felt tips, for your paints, you know, everything you have in your home you can organise beautifully and it looks amazing. So rather than having piles of stuff and cupboards with everything spilling out, you've got it all there. It's the first time ever on Hobby Maker, so maybe you've had a read about this already, maybe this has been on your wish list, well and truly, maybe you've had some of the other sizes. This is the 190, launching here at Hobby Maker today, and it's under today, £8.99. It's amazing, really, really fantastic saving for you. And of course, because of that 5-way split pay, you're only paying £179.80 to get it home, so you're saving 20% today, which is just exceptional. Now, currently, the classic oak is most popular. But I mean, is there a sort of favourite, Jo, or is it quite even Stevens across the way?
It is pretty much quite even Stevens because I think we've got the colours are suiting most decor. So you've got, if you're more contemporary, then maybe the vanilla works. If you're more traditional, then we've got the oak. Yeah. But they work really nicely together. I do have a mix of the two.
Do you have a bit of a mixture? Yeah. I like a mix. I like a mix and match. It's lovely. It's just fab. Message in as well. You know, what are you going to be using this for? Is it for your textiles? Is it for your business? You know, at home, if you've got all your reports, you can use it as a filing system, really,
You could quite easily, yeah. I mean, there is no limitations to what you can put in here, really. Yeah. Because you can also, if you are a cake maker, you can use it for that as well. Yeah. I mean, in a previous life, we had a cake shop, and I used these boxes in there. Okay. They go through the dishwasher quite nicely, so you haven't got to worry about that. So if you use it as a paint spray, if you're doing spray painting, glitters, marbling, tie-dye. Your dyes in there, so they wash up really nicely as well.
Yeah. Oh, you see, there's literally no end to this. There's no end to what you can do. The possibilities are just absolutely brilliant. What's your craft? What will you be using them for? How are you going to organise everything? I bet you've got ideas already thinking, oh my gosh, because there's something really cathartic and lovely about organising your space properly, isn't there?
There really is.
That room back.
Especially when you then find things you'd forgotten about. Or multiples of things as well. That's my trick.
Actually, if you've got an Etsy shop as well, if you do have business that you run from home, you're going to be keeping your envelopes in here, maybe different flat pack storage boxes in here as well. You can keep some of your orders on the go. So it just makes life that little bit easier and more manageable. And who doesn't like getting space back in their home as well?
Perfect, isn't it?
Yeah, it really, really is. Once again, brand new to Hobby Maker today. So you've got the chance to get it on 5 split pay. If you've got any questions, don't hesitate. Just message in. Jo's here, we're live, we're interactive. And I mean, I think it's so wonderful as well, the fact that you are a crafter, the fact that Kevin is a furniture builder, carpenter, you know, it's amazing because everything that you've thought about as a family, all the sort of issues that you've had when crafting, you've thought of it all, so you've solved all those problems.
This is it, because I don't just do one craft, I do, like most of us, more than one. So I've got all this sort of crafty stuff, and then you've got the machines that go with it as well. So if I'm looking to store it and finding the best way to use it, then other people are as well. Yeah. That's the best bit I like, is like when Kevin's thinking about changing a unit, or we have some new boxes come in, which we did a couple of weeks ago. And now we're trying to design those into the furniture and how that will you know, make someone else's life happy.
It's ever growing, isn't it? It's
it
brilliant.
Is, yeah.
Now, do we know the depth of it as well, Jo? So in terms of...
It's about 42 centimetres, I think. So it's about 16.5 inches, something like that.
Perfect. Yeah. And it's on wheels, and those wheels lock as well, don't they?
They do, yeah. There's two on here that will lock.
Okay, perfect. So once you've built it, it's quite easy to move around, isn't it? I mean, we saw you before, you know, you and Kat were moving it back, and Becky were just moving it back and forth.
Yep.
Total ease, which makes it really, really handy.
This is it.
It's just, and I mean, thinking at home, if you've got, where's the room in your house? Is it an under the stairs little bit? Is it the garage? Do you have that sort of shed at the bottom of the garden that you've always dreamed of turning into your craft area? Do you know what, wherever it is in your home, this could be that first step to making it happen and making it a reality. That feeling of getting everything organised is just wonderful. Now, the great thing is we've got some larger units on the website for you if you want to take a look at those. But with this show today, it's kind of like a pick and mix, isn't it, Jo?
It is.
It's the opportunity for you to build your own storage solutions, for you to just think about your space, think about, is it narrow, is it wide? This is the largest one we've got on the show for you today. But we do also have some more for you as well, which you can either have alongside or you can create them. So here we go. I'm going to pop this over here. Here we go. So we've got lots of different options for you, and then you can really think about your own space and how you want to sort of make it work for yourself. There we go. So we're going to pop this one forward. And this, I love this. And I feel like for a lot of people as well, this might be their very first sort of...
This is a nice starting point.
Yes.
And it's a really nice small footprint as well. So if you have only got that little area behind the door, because it's a space where you might dump your shopping.
Oh, yeah.
That we take when we go to craft shows. We hide it.
Yes.
Because the footprint of this is just over an A4 piece of paper. So it's not going to take up any space. So it might even fit next to your chair in the lounge.
Absolutely.
Because it's all vertical on this one.
I love what you were saying as well about using it for baking and things like that. Because actually, having this, if you've got a kitchen, I live in a Victorian house, a typical terrace, and we've still got our little larder there.
Nice.
But you know, you could slide this into that kind of space, couldn't you? Quite easily.
Yeah.
And have your sort of spice drawers, your decoration drawers, and have it all there labelled up, ready to go as well.
Yeah, quite easily.
It's brilliant. Absolutely wonderful. They've got different depths at the bottom, haven't we?
We have. So we've got 3 of the deeper ones at the bottom, and then you've got 7 of the shallower ones on top.
Okay.
So you can mix and match. You could take some out if you wanted to, and take some of the shelves out, and maybe put books in there if you wanted, lever arch files. You can get some of the smaller die cutting machines in here. So if you've got some of the smaller Geminis, they would fit in there as well if you wanted them to. You probably need to take out top 2 boxes for that.
But they just slip in?
They just slip in there quite nicely.
That's fantastic.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, if I take one of these out, I'm going to show you that actually, so you can see.
And if we take that one out.
There we go.
And the shelves we've cut little sort of nooks into them as well, so that the pig can sit in there. Yeah. So they're not going to move. They're going to lock in place. Yeah. So as you pull the box out, you're not going to take the shelf out as well.
That's really, really clever. So you can put your folders in there. Maybe you're doing uni coursework. Maybe you're doing an online learning thing as well. So you can keep all of it organised.
Keep it all in there. Yeah, really organised.
Fantastic. It's so easy to just slip that in as well. Now this one should be £339. Today we've got it for £269 for you today, and that's on a 4-way split pay for you as well. So you can get this home for £67.25, which is absolutely brilliant. Once again, that's standard delivery. That's £3.95 for the whole day, which is just brilliant. It's amazing. And so this could be yours. Now, you can think as well, I mean, actually, with the 190, if I just turn that around there, you can see that would quite easily slip alongside.
They are the same depth. All of our towers are the same depth, even with the 12 by 12.
Yeah.
The way that Kevin has designed it, it's the same depth. So you're not going to have any little, a few mil forward or anything like that. So if you do want to put them in a cascading under the stairs, perhaps.
Nice, that's a good idea.
Or in the attic, in the eaves.
That's notoriously difficult.
It is, yeah. So you've got that scope then.
It's perfect. Vanilla is most popular with this one at the moment. Again, lots of you coming through. Is this your first wonderful storage for crafts that you're going to be getting today? Message in if you've got any questions. Use that full split pay if you'd like to. You don't have to, but it is there for you if you'd like to. It's completely interest-free. So that first payment you make today, you don't have to wait till you've paid all 4 of them. It's that 6-week lead time and it'll be coming out to you. So really, really superb. Are you going to go for the vanilla or the oak, or are you going to go for one of each? You know, have them together.
You could do, yeah.
It's fab, absolutely. Now, we've also got another option for you for the first time ever here on Hobby Maker. So now this comes with your boxes, okay? However, there's another opportunity for you to get this with, and I'm just going to slip over here, with your trays. And these are great, aren't they? These are brilliant.
They are, yeah.
So let's take one of those ones out. And we can put that one back in. So what would you use the trays for as opposed to the boxes? Have you sort of, do you use a bit of a mixture?
I do. I tend to put the stuff I use the most goes in the trays. So my tools, my favourite papers, favourite pens, that kind of thing goes in here. And then things I want to keep clean and the cats and dogs and kids out of have the lid.
I like that. I like that. So a bit more proofed. So
exactly. Yeah.
This is brilliant. So you can get it with the trays. Or you can get one with the boxes, or you can go for one of each, which is really, really good, isn't it?
You can, yeah, and then you can swap and change them out. So if you go for this with the trays today, and perhaps you've already got one of our night trays, you can swap these out as according. So if you've got Christmas, say, bits in here, you've got your embellishments, maybe you've got stamps and inks pertaining to Christmas, you can take this tray out, put it in your night trays, and then maybe take Valentine's out and put it in here.
That's so handy, isn't it? It's absolutely brilliant. And these will work in the 190 as well, won't they?
Yes.
So you can interchange, you can have a mixture. So, in fact, do you know what? Let's do it. Let's take them all out so you can see how easy it is as well. There we go. With the trays, it's £255.20 for you. Or you can get it home on your split pay for just £63.80. So again, I think 2 of these next to each other, you know, everyone's home's different and everyone's home. I mean, imagine as well having one of these. Maybe you've got a little utility space. Again, you want to keep these there with, I don't know, all of your decorating items as well. You might have your picture hooks in one. You might have your wires and things like that. Odd socks like that. All your animal paraphernalia as well. If you've got dogs, cats, you want to keep the toys in there. The dog feed in some of the bottom ones as well.
And they're great. These are great in the bathroom as well because you've got space for your lotions and potions.
And these
towels.
are okay in the bathroom too.
Perfectly all right in the bathroom.
So good. Really good.
Teenage girls as well.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, my goodness me. Socks, pants, keeping everything organised. Everyone could have one of these in the bedroom,
They could quite easily,
Definitely. You could have all those toys, all those bits and bobs. I mean, my goodness me. I go, every time I think I've cleared up or sort of made a little bit of space, it just gets full, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
It does. Can't keep up with it, but this is going to really help. And actually, if it's a little landing space, you're just wanting to put everything there. Again, just people know where to go. You can have names on for different...
Exactly, and because the footprint is so small, it's not that intrusive either. So it will fit behind the door. It will fit next to your chair. You know, in a little alcove, perhaps, because sometimes older houses have these little nooks and crannies, don't they, that can be just dead space. If you can fit an A4 piece of paper on the floor, you'll fit this.
Put this in there. So that is really, really handy. Again, the vanilla's king today.
It is,
Absolutely. See, these are really, really fabulous. It's maybe the summeriness as well.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, that's it. We've got Mandy. Hello, how are you doing? Mandy says, hi, both Storage for Crafts is my hobby and my work office, which I'm sat in as I type. I can put the front up and I can lock at the end of the work as well. So you've got one of the large ones, so that fold down.
Sounds like you've got the Woolacoom if it locks. Perfect.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. And you know, that's the lovely thing. If you look on the website as well, there is such a range. So whatever the space is in your home, whatever your requirements requirements, whatever you're looking for, Storage for Crafts is going to work for you. It's going to just really give you that solution. All of the things that you're wanting to organise, all of the places that you need to keep the multitude of stuff in our homes, whether it's crafting, whether it's textiles, whether it's, and all of your art materials as well. And think about your paints, your watercolours, your gouache, your paintbrushes. It's all there. If you would like to have a look on the website, it's all here for you. Search Storage for Crafts, okay, and it's all here for you. So there's the workstation, the Knight's Haze as well there. You've got the storage tower with boxes, that's the Lapford. You've got lots to choose from there, so do have a browse. And remember, it's all still under that 1P&P as well, so even with everything on the website. So no one quite understands. We don't understand how that happens either, but it happens, so go for it. It's brilliant. Now, this is on your split pay too. Congratulations to Sally in County Antrim. We've got a brand new crafter shopping with us today as well. Well done. And again, if you've got any questions at all, do message in. So, the choice with the 130, you've got the one with the trays, which we're showing you right now, and you've also got the one with the boxes as well. So you can interchange, you can mix and match, you can have one of each. Really, really superb. And remember, they're all on wheels as well, which do lock. So you've got that ability to move them around in your home really simply as well. Now we're going to show you how to check out here on Hobby Maker, and we've got more options coming your way on Hobby Maker. So see you in a moment.
Storage for Crafts came about because I was a messy crafter, essentially. I came into crafting by mistake. I went to a local craft show with my mum and my mother-in-law. They craft. They said, try making some Christmas cards. So I did. And then you buy loads of stuff, you lose the dining table, and before you know it, you've got more stuff than you know what to do with. My husband, Kevin, bless him at the time, was making furniture. So he made a little unit. That worked fine, but then I kept buying. So we expanded the range, and before you know it, I've got a craft room and we provide furniture for other people like me. The history of Storage for Crafts came about, we started just with little storage towers to begin with. So we had stuff for A4 papers, A3s, that kind of thing. So paper crafting, sewing, model makers, because you can fit your little figurines in those quite nicely, and train bits go nicely in those. And then I needed a desk because he kicked me out of the dining room. And then we thought, okay, so we had standalone desks. And then I was like, but that makes too much mess. And I've got a sewing machine by this stage and I don't want the cat to walk across it. He's like, I'll put some doors on something. So the next thing you know, we have Knight's Haze and we have all the big walk-in cupboards. Our Storage for Crafters is ideal because there are little bits that we all keep as a crafter. You know, we all have the little bits of paper, the little bits of glitter and all that we like to keep. So our storage cupboards allow you to keep everything. There's space for absolutely everything. You've got die cutting spaces, you've got 12 by 12 storage, you've got A3 in some cases, plenty of A4, and loads of little boxes for those little bits and pieces. You know, you've got pen storage, you've got ribbon racks, you've got space for your washi tapes. You can hide everything in there if you need to. I love the reaction from customers, especially when we're at the live shows and you're playing with the cupboards, because it's deceiving when you're on air to see how big they are. But when they see them in the flesh and you're opening up the doors and they keep going and then you're putting the desks down, and you can see the smiles come on their faces and usually on their partners' faces as well, because they're thinking, the house is going to get tidy, I'm going to get the dining room back, you know, there's not going to be stuff all over the place. So it helps both of them, really.
Welcome to Christmas in June here on Hobby Maker. And actually, do you know what? This could be an early Christmas present, couldn't it?
It definitely could,
so
yes. Yeah.
It's fab. Maybe your dining room has been completely taken over and you'd like to reclaim your dining room table so that you've got your craft separate from your dining table. Yeah. Whatever you'd love, your storage solution is absolutely here with Storage for Crafts. And Jo, and we're going to bring to you now. See, this is fantastic. It's so sturdy.
It is. It's surprisingly sturdy when you look at it, yeah. Because it's essentially our take of a gate leg table, really.
Yeah.
just with a little bit of storage in there for you.
It's fabulous. We've got two choices for you. So you've got the single leaf, which we're going to show you here. And we've actually got the double leaf, and we'll show you that other side in a little moment's time. But it's absolutely brilliant because, you know, that is really, really solid to work on, isn't it? And then you've got more storage down the side if we turn it around. Take a look. And this all comes with it as well.
Yeah, you've got 8 boxes in here. So you've got 2 of the deep ones, 4 of the sort of pencil length ones.
Let's get them out. Pop them up on here.
So you've got 2 of sort of CD size box, shoe box. 4 of the ruler ones.
Oh my goodness me. Oh, so you get all of this?
Yeah, all of this.
Wow.
So if you wanted to keep one of your machines in here, die cutting or sewing machine, you've got space to put your feet, your cables, your instructions, so it's all together.
Yeah.
You've got projects on the go you can keep in here as well. Or equally, you could give these to the kids, the other half, and just store oversized stuff under the table. Yeah.
It's really, really brilliant, isn't it? I have to say as well, I mean, there might be, it depends on your home, it depends where you are, but actually, you know, this folds away quite neatly, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
So there's no, you could have this as like a little side table almost, just tucked away.
Yep.
If you are sort of sharing your dining room and your crafting, there's no reason why you couldn't have this up against the wall and then just bring it out as and when you need it as well.
It does fold up quite small. And height-wise, it's going to go under a window as well. So if it's in the conservatory or in any room in the house, it will fit quite nicely.
Yeah.
And if it is your second table in the dining room, perfect for Christmas.
It's perfect.
Always need the space at Christmas,
you
don't you?
always need the space at Christmas. How many strange configurations of...
This is it, yeah.
What can become a table and what can become a chair.
Exactly, yeah.
That's it. But do you know what, actually, let's show it all tucked away. So we put the storage there and we can put the leaf down and you can see just how neat and tidy this is and how easy it is as well. Here we go.
If I do that, there we go.
We go. Look at that.
And
So actually, you know, really, really superb. You know, you can put that under the window. It's all there ready to go. And you've got all your crafting bits and bobs. You decide.
Yeah, and the shelves are adjustable as well. So you can take those out if you want to and have something bigger under there. Maybe you want to put a stool under there so you've always got your seat. Or you can take one out, put your sewing machine in there, put lever arch files in there. You can completely customise the storage to how you want to use it.
It's so good. And you've got those shelves, the shelves that you can see there, you've got that either side. So I'll show you on that side as well. So you've got the one leaf on screen right now, again, on split pay, so you can get it all home for £99.99, which is absolutely brilliant. But you know what? It's quite handy to have the 2 leaf as well, isn't it? So if you're going to go for the 1 leaf, it's here. But maybe... I feel like...
You just never know when you might need that space.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So obviously the 1 leaf is there for you, but to be honest, if you're able to, go for the 2 leaf because then you've got that space, you've got that opportunity for you there as well, which is absolutely brilliant. For just an extra £80, you've got the 2nd leaf. So it kind of, it's a bit of a no-brainer really, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
£80 more. It's like, you know, when you've got your, I always do this with my kids. Did you do this with yours as well? Always get them the size up. So if they're going for if I'm getting Idris a coat, you know, and he's 6 at the moment, I'll get him the 9-year-old coat.
Because you just know they're going to grow, don't you?
Yeah, exactly. And your crafting's going to grow, you know, your projects are going to grow. The kind of crafting you might do, you might be paper crafter now, but you might move into textiles. You might need a place for your sewing machine. It might be the other way around. You know, you do your textiles, but you want to get into paper crafting, so you need a place for your die cutting machine. It's absolutely brilliant. So 479, 4 split pays there for you once again. So just absolutely brilliant. Really, really handy. Do you have one of the tables? So yeah, let's pop the 2 sides out for you as well now so you can see. There we go. All of your vinyl. Oh, really? Director Chris is thinking about his vinyls.
Yeah.
As well, need vinyl storage as well.
Yeah,
also, if you're, you know, if you're into my brother paints all those figures, you know, like Warhammer.
It's perfect for that. My brother does that as well.
Does he?
Yeah. So he plays on one of these. He does the card games as well with it.
Yeah.
So you can get 6 or 8 people around here.
Yeah.
I mean, you could jigsaws on here as well.
Yes. Perfect. Oh my goodness, that's absolutely right. Oh gosh, we see. I'm thinking about my brother now. He would love this. It's a gaming table, isn't it?
It is.
You could have your whole Warhammer scene set out.
You could have it set out on here. If you go down the Dungeons and Dragons route as well, you've got the space for that. Perfect. Train sets.
Yeah, that's it.
Ideal.
A family member of Kat.
Yeah.
She's not mentioning any names because he might just be here today. Oh, is it not? Has just spent £500 on a dining room table. Okay. There's no storage there. No. There's no sort of... And that's a dining room table. And actually, this is a dining room table. You know, you've got space here, haven't you?
You have, yeah.
If you're home, if you're thinking, you know, if you're in an apartment, if you're in a flat, if you're in a house where you don't have the separate rooms for your crafting and for your dining room, then actually this is really perfect, isn't it? It is. Because it doesn't have to stay on top of the table. It can all go underneath.
Exactly. It's one of the reasons we went for the size that we have, because houses are smaller. And not everyone has a dining room and a lounge and a kitchen. It's all can be all one. So to have something that you can have as your craft space, as a cutting out table, a play room essentially if you've got kids as well, but you can eat on it because it's a comfortable height with chairs.
That's it.
So it kind of encompasses it all, really.
It's really, really good. The topping as well, I mean, this is really sort of robust as well, isn't it?
It is.
The oak that we've got here today.
So it's the same stuff that your kitchen cupboards have coated in. So it's melamine face chipboard. So whatever you use to clean your kitchen cupboards, your bathrooms, you can use on here. So if you've got marker pen on it, if you've got paint on it, you can still use those abrasive creams and things, and it comes up quite nicely.
That's always good.
Because I know when my kids were little, you know, pen does tend to go everywhere, but it comes off quite nicely. And even if you write on the boxes with pens, you can use the abrasive cleaners and it comes off.
It's all going to come off. It's superb. Got a message from Noreen. Hello, my darling. She says, I've had the Albany 14 years and now have the Woolacombe as well. One in the craft room and one in the conservatory. Fabulous.
Oh,
I mean, what a lovely message. It's
amazing. That's lovely. Thank you.
That's it. Do you know what's great as well? I don't know how you'd sort of envisage it in your mind if you were sort of trying to think of a craft table. What I love about this is it's not specific to just craft. It's not. It can be your dining room table. It can be a side table. It could actually be a bit of a drinks cabinet as well.
You could,
put some, because you can change the length, the height.
You could adjust the heights accordingly to put a couple of bottles under there.
That's absolutely right. So it's in the conservatory. You know, you could put some of the glasses on top as well.
Wheel it out into the patio in the summer.
Oh, now you're talking.
Yeah, sit there.
Brilliant. So if you've got a summer house as well, actually, you could keep it in there, couldn't you? With sort of all your garden, what's it called? Your garden crockery and things like that as well. That can all be living
sitting there nice,
Yeah, all ready to wheel out for your barbecues and things. It's just brilliant. It's really, really robust, really sturdy. And remember, this is all built for you. So this is not just all sort of churned out from a machine over this side of the world. This is Kevin, your husband, who's making this for each and every one of you, which is brilliant, isn't it?
This is it. Yeah, we've got the machinery that does it all. And it does cut it all out. It takes a little while to do.
Yeah.
And then we pack each one. It's all hand packed.
Yeah.
And we make all the packaging inside as well. We don't use polystyrene and plastics.
Amazing.
So it's all easily to be recycled. You haven't got to worry about separating it all out.
Okay.
You can take it down the tip and
and it's all good to go. I mean, that matters, doesn't it? I think more and more of us, every single time we're sort of choosing something, you do want to know this is all made here in the UK for you, packaged by hand, and that's a really, really exciting part of it. So it will come up with that upgraded delivery for you as well. So wherever you're thinking of, if it's in your garden, if you've got a conservatory, if it has to go, and this includes upstairs as well. Yeah, so if you're in because that can be notoriously difficult, can't it, with getting things delivered. If you live in a flat or if you're wanting to put it at the top of the house in the eaves or, you know, and if you've got a little attic crafting room, you don't need to worry about it. They will be carried up there. Yeah. It's brilliant. How easy is it to assemble once you get it home as well?
They are easy to do. Kevin has designed them so I can do it.
Okay, so you can do it on your own?
You can do it on your own.
Brilliant.
Because, I mean, I make everything lying on the floor.
Okay.
Because it's just so much easier. I don't have to be an octopus then. And all you need is a Phillips screwdriver.
Right, okay.
Or you can either have a manual one or a drill. Doesn't really matter.
Okay.
And with the towers, I start with the backs.
Right.
Add the sides and any centre divides. Then I put the top and bottom on and the casters. I might need someone to help me stand up, especially if I'm doing the big X-Ford there. And then it probably takes me about the same length of time once it's stood up to put all the shelf pegs in as it did to build the unit.
Wow, okay. Yeah.
But then you can mix and match where you put your shelves.
You can choose, you can think about it, you can think about your stash, you can think about your machines, you can think about all the things that you need and really make it work for you. I think that's the beauty of it as well,
You can,
isn't it?
I mean, and the thickness of the board as well. I have put hooks on the side.
Oh, okay.
So my yardsticks on the side, some of my quilting rulers, the wider ones are all on there. My mats for my die cutting machines, they're hung up on the side as well, so they don't get rolled or anything like that.
That is a great idea. I mean, this is the lovely thing about it. Again, you're tailor making it essentially for your space, which is brilliant.
Yeah.
So we're going to let's pop the storage away. Remember, you're getting all of this with it as well. I'll come round the front and pop these away as well. All tailor-made, it's just superb. And then, so we've done our crafting, or we've had our family meal, or and then you want to put it all away. You finish that jigsaw, and then, oh, there's all my sheets on the floor. I know it's going to happen at some point. Make sure you clear the table fully before you put the leaves down. That's so typically me. And then, of course, you can just pop it back against the wall. And I mean, look at that. It's really, really easy to manoeuvre. Oh, she says. There we go.
There we are.
Really easy to manoeuvre. And it looks so smart with everything else. You know, that's the pick and mix selection today. So you can really make this work for you in your space. But look how beautifully they work alongside each other.
They're nice. Because we've tried to keep the depths the same. So you're not going to have a little bit sticking out or anything like that. And they're going to work in a nice gradient. So under the stairs isn't a problem. In the eaves in the attic. Or if you've got older houses aren't known for being level in places, so it works quite well.
Good. Yeah. And this is what we're going to be finishing with today, and I really, really do love this one as well because it's 12 by 12, isn't it?
This is our 12 by 12 tower as well, and it's a nice height.
Yes.
So you can still use the top of it if you wanted to.
Yeah, I was thinking that, because it's quite, if you do like to craft standing up, this is kind of the perfect height,
It is, isn't it? So this will give you an idea for the other 100 units we've got. So we've got a triple as well. So you can put scan and cuts on there. I actually have my printer on my Molten at home.
Okay, that's a good idea. And all your papers.
All the papers are in here,
So I'm going to take one of these out as well, and you can see you've got material in this one. Okay, I mean, these are really lovely size.
They are. They're slightly bigger than 12 by...
Yeah, I was going to say.
So there's a bit of 12 by 12 in there. So you have got a little bit of a gap at the top. What's that, about?
Nice. Is that another couple of inches?
Yeah, so you're not going to get any dog-eared papers when you're trying to get them in and out. And sometimes when we buy paper, it isn't exactly 12 by 12. It can be a bit bigger.
Yeah.
So if you have got just 12 by 12, it's not going to fit.
That's brilliant, isn't it? So you've got 8 of these in here, and I just think this is a really handy size if you've got all your American craft cards, if you've got all your 12 by 12 stashed, all those beautiful 12 by 12 paper pads from Crafter's Companion as well. All of those are going to fit in here beautifully. But you've still got space for so many other things as well.
This is it, I mean, if you're a quilter and you're making blocks, they fit in here nicely.
Yeah, perfect.
If you want to cut all your pre-cut anything, you've got space to line out in here as well. Because just because it's 12 by 12, you're not limited to just that size. You can put your A4 in here. So it could be your project box. So you could have your card, you could have your embellishments, your glues, and then you take this out and go and sit in the garden. It's all in one box.
It's all in one box. That's a brilliant idea. So you just got it all there ready to go. This comes in the vanilla and the classic oak once again as well. And it's on a 4-way split pay for you. So just $79.75 is what you're paying today. That's totally interest free. And again, $3.95 for your postage and packaging. I mean, where else does that?
It's good.
It's so good. It really, really is. So if you go for 2 of these, it's still $3.95. Maybe you're going to do a bit of a mix today and go for the $1.90, go for this. You might be getting the craft table as well. It's still only $3.95 for your postage and packaging. So I will say that if you are someone who's been thinking about this for a while, it's a really, maybe you're upgrading, maybe you've just done a spring clean, maybe you've just, do you know what, as well, all the projects that you've done in the past, I've still got artwork from my A-levels, GCSEs from uni that I don't want to part with because I like seeing, you know, progression and all the rest of it, and they're quite meaningful. But where do you keep it all?
Exactly,
you know?
And it's going to be nice and tidy in here. It's going to be safe. It's not going to get water damaged.
That's it, exactly.
Damp or anything like that. It's going to
sketchbooks
enjoy it
as well.
Yeah.
You can keep your sketchbooks in here. Just keeping things organised is so wonderful. And actually, again, you know, thinking about your kitchen, thinking about the garage, thinking about the different spaces in your home, the office space where you're wanting to just keep things organised and keep things tidy, and you know where everything is. So no more of the rummaging, no more of the, I mean, under our stairs, Jo, We've cleared out probably 4 times over the last year.
I think we all do.
Yeah, well, this is it. But you still open it and go, where is everything? It kind of just becomes a jumble.
Listen, you tidy it up and then you can put more stuff in it though, can't you?
Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, that is exactly it. But this just really creates that solution for you wherever it is in your home. You've just got that space. WL4507 is your code for the molten. It's 12 by 12 inch storage tower. And you've got the oak or the vanilla to choose from. That's an amazing saving. It really, really is. It's absolutely brilliant. So listen, if you want to know how to check out, if you want to know a little bit more about Hobbymaker as well, a bit about the split pay, then here's a little bit more about it. We'll see you in a moment.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello, we're back where we started in this hour, and we've just been oohing and ahhing about it, genuinely, because, I mean, the quality is so different to other flat pack furniture that you might have. And I mean, just explain how important that is for you and Kevin, Jo, as well, because that is a big part of why we love it so much.
It is. I mean, like everyone, we always go to one store to buy our flat pack furniture, and you get that plyboard bit at the back and you think, oh, okay. But once you've started using it, it twists. Maybe it doesn't serve its purpose for very long.
Yeah.
And crafting isn't something that you can just dip in and out of. Once you start, you're in.
You're in.
And the furniture needs to last as long, if not longer, and we spend a lot of money on our crafting stuff.
Yeah, so you want to take
machines,
care of it.
you need to take care of it. So the last thing you want is to put something on a shelf and then, you know, the shelves to drop down through.
Yeah. Which has happened with
yeah.
certain bookcases that I have bought from certain places.
This is it. And you don't want it to twist. If you're pulling it forward on casters, the last thing you want is it to then just disintegrate, you know, clown car style.
That's it. Another question as well, just if you're moving house, so we moved house and we had a couple of the very classic bookcases, which now we don't have in our house, they're in the shed.
Right.
They're pretty knackered, I have to be honest. But once we'd had to take it down once and put it back together again, all of the rigidity there and the integrity of it was just gone completely. But this is going to be easy to take down and put back up again, isn't it?
It is, yes, because once you've put it together, you don't have to fully take out all the screws on the carcass.
Okay.
Because they only screw in so far and slot into each other. You can leave them and just sort of untwist the locking mechanism and pull it apart. Even with the Knight's Haze, you can do exactly the same thing. Take the doors off, take the tables and everything off. It goes back together really easily.
It goes back together and it stays solid, it stays firm as well. Just on the note, and we've got some messages coming through, which is lovely as well. So most places when they're looking at delivery, when you're we're about to have to buy a new fridge freezer, which I'm very upset about. I'd much rather spend that money on some lovely storage, actually. But you know, to get it delivered, you're looking about £25 to £45, depending on. This is £3.95 delivered to the room you want, and actually, when you're paying £25 to £45 delivery, that's not necessarily taking it upstairs.
No.
That's usually curbside, isn't it?
It is usually,
to the front door. Or you have to pay extra if they have to go up one step into your house. This is all going to be taken, and we've taken 20% off the price for you today as well. So it's all just a wonderful day, actually. It's a wonderful chance for you to come and join us and take part. Sue has just messaged in.
Okay.
Hi, Sue. How are you doing?
Sue.
She says, hi, Jo and Rosie. I have 2 of your Exfords and I've had them 4 years. They're very sturdy and they're easy to put together as well.
Thanks,
Sue.
Thanks, Sue.
They look amazing.
All nicely labelled as well. well.
Yeah.
That was brilliant, yeah.
Very satisfying.
It is, yeah.
That's great. Oh, Kat's being very nosy. She's also looking at what's on the shelves above there as well, Sue. It's just brilliant. It's all right to turn it around.
Spin it around, yeah.
Because I want to show you at home, because you might not have thought about this, but look how easy this is to move around as well. But this is really, really, really solid. You see, if you've ever had flat pack furniture from said shop or other shops where you can get that kind of furniture, usually you just have this tiny thin piece of board that you put across the back. If you put one pin out of place,
that's it.
It's all on the wonk. You know it's not going to last. I've snapped those many a time as well and just got into a right old pickle. This is so solid and really, really robust. And it looks smart, even from the back. It still looks
This is it, because I've seen people use these as room divides. If they have a room that they use and share with their partner, maybe, you know, study one side, craft room the other. You could have this as your room divide.
Put them back to back.
You could, quite easily. You could put notice board on here if you wanted to.
That's a great idea.
Chalkboard.
Oh, you could have it for offices as well. Yeah. You know, you could have two side by side, one with shelves this way, one with the shelves that way. Yeah. And then there's so many different ways you can use it.
There is, yeah.
Right, we'll spin it back around again so you can see. Do you want me to give you an exact measurement on the depth? Because we did... Okay, we've got the height and the width for you on a picture. And there you go, there it is. Height is 193 centimetres, okay? And the width is 86, and your depth is 41.5 centimetres, okay? 41.5 centimetres, which is just about 16.5 inches, okay? And that runs across the same with
the others as well,
so
the depths are all the same,
Yeah, it's perfect. All of these boxes will come with it. I mean, that's another sort of frustration when you're in a shop sometimes. And you'll see it displayed like this, and you'll sort of think, oh, that's all going to come with, but then you have to pay extra. Yeah. This all comes with it. So all the different depths, you can figure it how you like, you can take them out, you can move them around. If you went for the slim with the shelves as well, the 130 with the shelves and the trays in there, then you can mix out some of these as well. You can sort of mix and match, which is fantastic. But this is all part of it. You can have it in the classic oak, or in the vanilla, and it's just £8.99 with that 20% saving here today. It's just brilliant. You're going to get it all home for £190.80. Eileen in Cumbria says, hi, would an A4 die cutting machine fit into the lower, larger boxes? I've been wanting one of these for ages, and now it's on the 5-way split pay. I think I'm going to order. Well, Eileen, go for it. And shall we give it a go?
Yeah, let's try it.
Here we go. Let's try it. Let's see. Here we go. I mean, it depends on what model, I guess, you're
It does. I mean, at home, I've got, let me think about my die cutting machines. I know the Gemini Mini fits in there, obviously.
Okay.
If you've got one of the old style Cutterbugs, that fits in there.
Perfect. And I guess
nicely.
You don't need
smaller
to put it
Geminis
or either,
no.
do you?
You could just put it on the shelf and it'd be absolutely fine, yeah.
Oh, here we go. We've gone into, where are we? Here it is. We've gone into, what's it called? Pantomime. Kat's saying, it's behind you. Here we go. So maybe you've got a Gemini, okay? Now, obviously, you can just pop that onto the shelf and it fits perfectly,
It does. It's nice, isn't it? Yeah.
Really wonderful. And because of the height of it, oh, thanks, Kat. Here we go. Thank you, my darling. You could maybe even pop the Junior on the top as well. And then you've got another storage box that you can be using for something else, which is brilliant. Yeah. Really handy. Now, let's see if it will fit in the box as well. That's okay. Here we go. So, your Junior definitely will. Not sure the larger
might be a bit
will go
tight
in the box, but it will certainly... I mean, yeah...
No.
No, not quite.
Not quite.
But I'll just put it on the shelf.
Yeah.
Kind of, you don't need to put it in the box.
No.
You have to kind of keep on taking
it out of the box, yeah. It's on the shelf.
There we go. So, yeah, my knees are fine, don't worry, Kat. Here we go. But that is good. Now, is that the time gone? That's gone so fast.
Wow, that's gone really fast.
Oh, my word. Right. You're back later on, though, aren't you?
I am, 7 o'clock, yes.
Yeah, with Nigel. So if you've got any more questions, at 7 p.m. this evening. Check out while you can, while you've got the availability. You've got the oak, you've got the vanilla. Very best of luck. Jo, it's been a pleasure. Thank you so much.
It's been really nice, thank you.
Really lovely. And if you've got any more questions, then get them all ready for 7 o'clock with Jo and Nigel. I've got 1 more hour with you here today on Hobby Maker, and I'm very excited to be reunited with Jane. It's felt like a very long time since I brought you a show with Jane from Clever Prints. So don't go anywhere, because we've got another exciting Christmas show coming up after this.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Oh my goodness, where is today gone? It's gone so fast, hasn't it? Welcome to Hobby Maker. I'm Rosie. It's wonderful to be here with you with this Christmas and June event, which we are well into. And my goodness me, there is still so much more to come. I'm very excited about this hour. Oh my goodness me. So many beautiful, beautiful things in this hour. From Jane, from Clever Prints. How are you, Jane?
I'm all right, thank you. Hello.
Hello, hello. I know you feel very far away over there. There's a tree between us. But it's really good to see you. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine, thank you.
Yeah?
Yep.
Good stuff. You've been busy. Very busy, putting all of this together. We're stepping into the woodland with this, aren't we?
We are. They're not a new collection, but we wanted to show how they could be adapted for Christmas, because they've got sort of Christmassy elements. So when I designed them, I wanted them to be all year round, so suitable for every occasion.
Perfect.
So there are little bits, hints of winter and Christmas, but we're going to really Christmas them up today.
They're really, I love what you've done with them, and it absolutely does just showcase how you can use them, you know, spring, autumn, summer, but of course for Christmas as well. I mean, look at this beautiful little bauble with the squirrel in there, for example, just really lovely, that lovely snow. Oh my goodness, snow globe, thank you. Snow globe, thank you so much. I totally lost my words there, Jane. I couldn't think, I was going to call it a bauble. It's not a bauble. Here we go. And then look at this as well. Really, really pretty. Just so beautiful with your little fox. And it's a snow fox.
It can be.
The silver fox.
Yeah, because in craft you can have it whatever colour you want. You can have a pink fox if you want.
Exactly. I love that. So there's so much you can do with this. We've popped some individuals on the web. But what we're going to do is we're going to start with a bit of a pick and mix. And this is a fantastic deal. Genuinely brilliant, brilliant, brilliant opportunity. So we've got 5 different options for you, okay, with your stencils, and you can pick a mix, okay? So we're going to take you through all of the different designs. This is your pattern circles, which are really, really beautiful. And again, they could easily become baubles, couldn't they?
I mean, I picked out stencils that I thought they can be snowballs, they can be baubles, and my second demo actually is using this as baubles.
Oh, perfect. See, they're lovely. All the different patterns as well, just gorgeous. So you've got the pattern circles. You've got the swirls stencil there. So I love this. I mean, that could be snowstorms as well, couldn't it?
Thought. It can be, so that if you wanted to use it sort of outside of Christmas, it can also be for your like under the sea type projects as well.
Yeah.
Or anything where there's a swirl.
Great idea. It's lovely. Then you've got your bubbles as well, which is beautiful. Bubbles, and then again, these could be sort of the dreidels or the baubles as well, couldn't they? Christmas decoration.
I think there's a sample I've done in there, but I'm going to be using that one in my first demo in a sort of a different angle, so you can see exactly how it can be used for sort of snow.
Oh, fantastic. They're gorgeous. This, again, just lovely. This is your Amaze Balls.
Yeah, I love that one.
I love
Amaze
that.
Balls, I love that title. Yeah, so that could, again, look really bauble-y, really celebratory. It's lovely, that one.
It's fabulous. This one from that, isn't it? Just really, really...
No,
is this?
No, that's from Shape Fun.
Oh, this is from the Shape Fun. Here we go. Look, there we go. Ah, there we are. There's your Shape Fun as well. Just, oh, there we go. Perfect. Absolutely beautiful. So again, really, really lovely. And that could be quite Mediterranean, but again, could be kind of different shapes of icicles and things like that. Yeah. It's gorgeous. Now, these are meant to be £7.99 each, okay? Today, for some reason, if you put 2 in your basket, you're going to be getting 38% off the price, which is pretty amazing, isn't it? And that can be any 2 you like. So you've got a drop down. I can show you that on the website. So if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, if you just click on there, they're all there. So if you add 2 to your basket, automatically the price will be discounted to just basically £5 each, £4.95 each, which is superb. I mean, stenciling as well. Let me show you some of these beautiful examples that you've brought with you, Jane, because they're just lovely. Stencils are so versatile. So is this with embossing powder?
Yeah, that's with embossing powder. Yeah, there's so many things you can do with stencils. Like that's just taking some of the elements from the bubbles and making them into baubles.
Gorgeous. And then again, ink. Spring, summer, just really lovely.
So ink, paint, embossing powder. You could through an embossing machine.
Yeah, oh, that's a good
die
idea.
cutting machine to emboss the actual card with your texture pastes, all those sorts of things as well, or just doodling through them. That's another thing.
You could Santangle into them, couldn't you? And
all
just really lovely. I love this one, the spirals. It's so beautiful, the swirls. You've got this here as well, so you've got that Snow Much Fun, absolutely gorgeous. I love what you've done with this as well. Take a look.
No, I didn't make that one.
Beautiful.
Else made that one.
This is one of your design team who's done this. It's lovely. They almost look like the little acorns. They look like little antlers as well.
Yes, yes. I think that's been said before, actually.
Yeah, they're really pretty. It's gorgeous. Season's greetings as well. It's just really lovely. Fantastic saving there. £7.99. But when you go for 2, you're saving £6.08 if you go for any 2 that you like. So some of you might want to come through. You might want to get more than 2. You might want to get 4. That's absolutely fine. So come on in and just make sure you're taking advantage of these. It's brilliant. I'll show you the actual stencils themselves as well, so you can see the size of them. Really, really fabulous. So there we go. There's that one for you. And I mean, I love the backgrounds you've actually placed them on as well. just worked really beautifully.
Helps you see the design a bit better as well.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah, this is your shape fun on here. And then you've got your swirls, which we saw with that beautiful sort of wintry card, and your pattern circles, which you can turn into just about anything really, which is fabulous. $7.99 each, or you can, if you go for any two, it's $4.95 per stencil, so you get two under £10 basically, which is absolutely brilliant. So come on through, lots and lots of you coming through there. Well done. And now we've got as well on the show these wonderful stamp sets. I'm in love with these, Jane. They're such great characters. I mean, where do you come up with these? How do you sort of get your inspiration, your ideas from?
For these, actually, most of this is because where I live on the Isle of Wight, and we only have red squirrels on the Isle of Wight. So I wanted a red squirrel, but to be fair, you can colour it grey if you must.
I like the tone of your voice if you want
Actually,
to.
the grey goes nice with the sort of Arctic type theme. Yeah. But I live right near the sea, but I also live right next to a little woodland copse. And in our copse, we have red squirrels, we have hedgehogs, we have foxes, we have badgers, we have bats, we have all sorts. I don't know if we've got owls, but I love drawing owls, so I had to have an owl. So I was sort of inspired by sort of those things, really. I do like wildlife.
It's just really lovely. And you sort of see what you can do with this as well. It's fantastic. So, so many stamps that you're getting in there. Love the patterns on the squirrel as well. And there's all these little details, those beautiful leaves as well. You've got those icicles coming down, nuts about you as well, sending seasonal greetings. Now, $10.99 on its own. Don't buy it though. I'm just going to show you this one as well so you can see. I love that. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. So it's $10.99 on its own. Don't buy it because we've got more coming up. This is your Have a Hoot, and I love your owl. Just so gorgeous. Look
I always draw ears on owls, and I know for some reason I've always drawn them like that. But you do get owls with ears that point up like that, but they don't all have them.
They use them for sonar, don't they? The ones that have.
Oh, do they?
Yeah. We went to a falconry show last Sunday, and there was an owl there. They were sort of talking to us about the ones with ears. Amazing, amazing creatures. It's beautiful. Look at that, and look at all the things you can do with them as well. So many different ways of colouring them. I love that. Sending stardust and wishes. How beautiful is that? Gorgeous.
The idea was as well with these is because I've drawn them in the circle, is that you could make a really quick and easy card with them. But of course, if you want to cut them out or you want to mask off the circle, you don't have to have them in there. But I thought it just made a nice backdrop because it could be the moon or it could be, you know, a snowball. It could be whatever you want it to be.
Yeah, it's lovely. I mean, look at that. It's just gorgeous. It's a really nice way as well of using different colours for Christmas time, if you do want to use them for Christmas. This is stunning as well. You've used this with one of your stencils as well, haven't you?
Yes, that's with the bubbles stencil. That's given it more of a sort of very nighttime look.
That's lovely. Adore this as well, just with all those crisp blues. Have a Hoot. Have a Hoot, there's 10 stamps in here and all of that for $10.99. But would you like both of these together? Would you like Have a Hoot and Bright-Eyed and Bushy-Tailed all together? Well, we've got a bundle for you. So what you need to do is just make sure you're dialing very quickly, okay, to come on in and get both of these. This is for, remember, they're $10.99 each. You've got Bright-Eyed and Bushy-Tailed and you've got Have a Hoot. You've got 18 stamps all together. And we have a very, very special deal for you. 20 seconds. You don't have to wait for the clock. In fact, I would say do not wait for the clock. It's been really, really busy today. What you want to do is come on in, check it out, guarantee your place, and just make sure you're getting these home. They're really lovely. And I mean, again, not just for Christmas, it's for all year round, aren't they?
No, not at all. So the little extra elements that I put in, I try to sort of cater for all different sort of events and times of year. So they've got things like the snowflakes, but then also got like your acorns to be more sort of autumnal.
Yeah. Oh, they're stunning. Today, you're getting 30% off. Right? So $14.99 for both. That's for 18 stamps for $14.99. Absolutely brilliant. I bet you've got loads of ideas going through your mind already, haven't you? And of course, we'll be seeing a demo in a moment's time as well. So this is XH7239. It's really, really gorgeous. Now, maybe you've bought individuals and you're wanting to swap for the bundle, then that's absolutely fine. Just call the call centre. That's not going to be a problem to swap it out at all. And if you're wanting today, if you are shopping with us and just wanting to collate your order all together, it's a really simple button you just have to press on the website. So on hobbymaker.co.uk, you click on combine order, and that means whatever you've shopped for today at Hobbymaker, it will all be charged that 1 P&P, £3.95, and that's it. You're also, just simply by shopping the show today, anything at all, you can come in for this set right now, and you're automatically entered to win a mega mystery bundle. There'll be one winner selected at random, and we'll be announcing that winner on Monday's show. So that's your have a hoot and your bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. But we've got more. We've got more beautiful characters for you to craft with. So we're going to bring you the individuals, and once again, you know the score. Don't buy it, okay? We've got the hedgehogs for you, which is so cute. I adore hedgehogs.
They are absolutely. I used to collect all little, like, not real hedgehogs.
What an interesting collection.
I had them all in my house. No, little models of hedgehogs. But I had to stop because then everybody buys you them all the time. You start collecting something.
You collect, I love hedgehogs. Overrun. Yeah. They're so cute. I think we rescued a hedgehog once that we sort of saw on the side of the road, and as kids, well, we thought we were rescuing it and we thought we were helping it, you know. I think we've all got one of those stories. Yeah, but they're just so beautiful. Look at that, hugs and kisses. It's time to celebrate. Sending you a hedge hug. Let me have a little look. Here we go. You make me happy when skies are grey. That's gorgeous, so lovely. So really beautiful sentiments here as well. All these little details, the clouds. I love the patterns, the little textures you create in your stamps, Jane.
I do like doodling in my images. It's sort of a theme of all of my stamps, I think.
It's lovely, but it's your kind of signature, isn't it? Which is gorgeous. It's lovely. NR7229 if you do want the individual, but I will just say don't buy it because we've got a bundle coming your way. Let me just show you these as well. Sorry, getting carried away. Here we are. These are your beautiful hedgehogs as well. Take a look at this, completely different, just by using different techniques and different ways of doing it. Lovely. There we go. And then we've also got your fantastic fox. And this is just fantastic as well. Really beautiful. Here we go. Your fantastic fox is fantastic. Yes. Here it is. And I like the holly there as well, the little raindrops. Beautiful flower. You are fantastic. Warm winter wishes, sending sunshine and flowers your way. When it rains, splash in the puddles. Great advice. Yes, love that. CB7202 is your code. Look at his face. He's so sweet and his big bushy tail.
And again, he can be, like, sometimes I've done him sort of more brown, sometimes I do him really red, or he could be like an Arctic fox and be greys and whites.
Oh, yeah,
really sort of
lovely.
I noticed that I've got a lot more samples with the fox, and I think that was because originally when the design team had these, because it's got the holly and it's got warm winter wishes in the set, it sort of, maybe I nudged people towards winter and Christmas a little bit.
No, not to look, not at all, not at all. But actually, this could be Christmas, but it could also be a lovely starter. But look at this.
Yeah.
So beautiful. So, I mean, look at that, absolutely gorgeous. Really, really love it. Stunning. So you've got your fantastic fox, and this is the Arctic fox you created as well. Look at that.
And the flower in there, I thought, well, if you coloured that in oranges and browns, you've got like a sunflower. But if you colour it in reds, it looks like a poinsettia. So
it does, doesn't it? Yeah, it's perfect. So again, really, really versatile and really lovely. But listen, don't buy it because we have for you the perfect bundle. So you've got a fantastic fox and have a hoot together in this bundle. And again, a big saving coming your way. So don't wait for the clock. Again, come on in. 0800 001 4433. Now, we haven't got a bundle of all four. Okay, you've got that really lovely saving. What I would do is go for both bundles, okay? And I wouldn't be surprised, I think, if we see lots of the same names coming up, Jane, as well, because everybody wants all four of these. Because they're kind of friends, aren't they? You can imagine them all together. You could pop a card on with all of them, couldn't you? Or home decor as well.
Yeah, I mean, it's not got all four of them, but the frame that's at the front, it's got three of them. I didn't put the fox on because the fox already had its own little canvas.
You didn't want the others to get left out.
Let them three have their moment.
But how beautiful is that? Imagine imagine that for a nursery, or, you know, for your kid's bedroom, for your own room as well. You can pop it in the craft room, pop it in the sitting room. They're just really, really lovely. And actually, if you want all 4 of them, you're going to be able to get all 4 of these beautiful stamp sets for under £30, which is fantastic. Really, really amazing. And they're just
getting one free.
Yeah, that's right, isn't it? You're basically getting one free, pretty much, which is awesome. It's 34 stamps altogether as well, if you are going to go for all 4 of them, which is brilliant. It's $14.99 for this bundle. Have a hoot and fantastic fox. Really good. I've got lots of ideas at home already as to how you're going to use them and how you place them together. Now, stamping is absolutely brilliant. What do you love about stamping, Jane?
I like that you can use so many different products with stamps, that you sort of are creating your own ephemera. So if you like watercolouring, you can use watercolour. If you like to do your alcohol markers, but you can be really simple and just do gold embossing onto black card. It's so versatile. I know that's a really overused word, but they really are. And I like the fact that you can do it as a focal point. You can use things in the background. They're really adaptable.
Yeah, they're really, really lovely. And the great thing is as well, for lots of people watching today, if you're a beginner, you've got everything on the show today. You've got the distress inks on their way as well. You've got everything you need to get started, so you can just really go for it. Those of you who already have a die cutting machine though, what Jane has done for you, which is absolutely brilliant, is she's created the dies to work perfectly with your stamps. So we've got 2 sets for you. We've got the die set number 1, which is your squirrel and your owl together, okay? And they're over here for you. So you've got your squirrel and your owl there. So they will work perfectly with the stamps. So this should be $19.99. That's a lot of metal, isn't it? A lot of metal. Where you've got sentiments in here as well. Are we really going to do that? Wow, wait, okay. We're going to do something crazy for you today. Wow, $9.99 for you today. That's half price for your brilliant, brilliant dies. So here we go. These are the dies, so they'll work perfectly with the stamp. Absolutely brilliant. And there is your have a hoot as well. Oh, there we go. She says as she drops it. $9.99. That is incredible, isn't it? Really, really fabulous. And actually, these shapes, you can sort of work into them with other things. So I'll use them as a bit of a silhouette as well, couldn't you?
You can. We've got a really fab card pack on the show today. And what I have done, I don't know if we'll get through to, I've planned 4 demos. I don't think we're getting there. But I cut just the basic shape out and then did out of glitter card. And then put one of the creatures on the top, and that looked really nice.
Oh, I bet that would look lovely. Yeah, it'd be brilliant. Now your other die bundle, you've got Fantastic Fox and you've got the Hedgehogs. So again, working brilliantly with the stamps that you've got from this collection as well. So really, really perfect. LD7235 is your code for that. And again, half price. I mean, that is so much metal in your die set there for just under £10, which is superb. So come on in and grab them. If you want to find any of the card packs, if you want to shop ahead, you want to get the Distress Oxide inks, any of that, then you can shop ahead on the web. But you've got 4 demos planned. I reckon we need to try and get all. I think we need to try and get all of them into the show.
I was going to try and do them really quickly. Do you want me to start?
Yeah, go for it.
So
yeah,
I thought I'd show. To start with, I've got this card here that I thought I'd make another variation of, but I was going to show you to start with how stamping and die cutting one of the images. So on this one, obviously I've used the bright-eyed and bushy tails. I'm going to put that one there, and it is a grey one.
So cute. Don't leave the grey squirrels out.
No.
The reds get all the attention.
They're all right, the grey ones, just not on the Isle of Wight, please.
My mum and dad feel the same way. They're up in Perthshire, up in Kells. They've got some red squirrels.
So I'm going to use the Have a Hoot. So I'm going to start by stamping out the main image twice, because I want to show you how we can die cut them and layer them up. So I'm going to put it into my stamping platform, because I am quite small and this is quite high. So I'm going to use this because I can repeat over the top. Now, I don't know whether Memento's on the show anywhere, but I'm using Memento ink because I've coloured on my ones that I've already done. I've coloured with alcohol markers. So
well, this is the tuxedo, isn't it?
Yes.
We've got this on the show for you, so it's just on the screen now. SLP Q47. So is this waterproof? So you can...
This is dye-based, so it works with alcohol markers. You want the opposite. So if you put water to this, it would bleed the lines. So you wouldn't use this one with the watercolour. But if you wanted to do alcohol markers, you need something that's the opposite to the alcohol marker. Perfect. So I'm going to stamp it twice.
Such a lovely, crisp, clear stamp there as well.
They are, and all our stamps are clear. I don't worry too much about clean. You might be able to tell this. Things like archival ink will stain your stamps, but it doesn't affect them in any way. If the back, they're naturally clingy, but if they do stop clinging, then if you give them just a little bit of a wash with a bit of soapy water and then just let them dry naturally, not on top of each other, because then they will stick together, and then the cling comes back. But that's only usually if it's something like you've got your embossing powders or glitters and things like that on them, or dust. Yeah. But they shouldn't be getting dusty, because you should be using them.
You'll be using them all the time, exactly.
Right, so let's put that there. Here are, I've just got the outline stamps. You do get some words with your dies as well, not stamps, dies. I can't tell you which words come with which set, because when I first got mine, I just took them all off. And I haven't bothered to check them which ones are which, and then I just stuck them all on a magnetic sheet. So the dies line up really nicely. You just leave a little, you can see sort of like the edge of your stamp around. So you just make sure that you can just see around it. And I'm just going to use a little bit of tape. And I knew I wouldn't be able to, there it is. A little bit of tape. Can I turn that in half? Yep. And just stick that on there. But you also get a separate die for each animal.
Oh, okay.
That cuts out. Now, it doesn't cut the whole owl out. With the other ones, it will cut the whole of the animal out. With the owl, it just cuts out the top bit part, because I drew it before thinking about dies.
Okay, but that's okay. But it gives you versatility, doesn't it? Because you could decoupage that if you wanted to and stamp it again, or you could, I like that.
But also, I mean, they're all extremely simple to cut out by hand. I do not make anything difficult to cut out. Now, I'm hoping I've done this right. I use my really big machine at home, and this one just stays in the bag to come to here. And then I forget whether I've got the right, that sounds right.
Yeah. It's a good sound.
Don't worry about that cracking, that's fine. Right, and then we've got our little owl. Let's move you out of the way. And then we've got this one as well. I'll just pop you out of there. I've probably not done it straight. I probably should. Oh no, it's fine.
I actually like that you've got that die that cuts just the owl out as well, because then you can use that as embellishment, or you can use that as sort of other parts as well. It's good.
But it doesn't cut right on the line. So the idea with the one that cuts out separately is that you will be layering that up.
Yeah.
If you wanted to not have that, then obviously you can just trim that out or just cut it individually. So, but I have got one already done, and I will show you that one. So I have done this one here, and I've just coloured it with a bit of alcohol markers, and there's my little extra one, and I'm just going to line him up, or her, could be a her. So I'm sort of going by the branch, and we've got our little, and one of my hairs as well, just a little bit extra. But I'm going to use the stencil, the bubble stencil, but with some embossing powder, and I'm going to be using my Versamark for this one. But first of all, I'm just going to use my anti-static bag, give it a little bit of a anti-static. I never quite know what it is in there, to be honest.
No, I'm not sure.
I don't know if it's like a French chalk. I want to say it's French chalk, like I've heard that. But
yeah, I mean, I believe it, definitely. If it sounds like you know.
It's bound to be, though. But so, I mean, with this stencil, I sort of designed it thinking it would go that way, but then I was looking at it and thinking, oh, if I put it that way round, it's like snowflakes falling and then the ground at the bottom. So I thought that would be quite nice. So I'm going to just squish my Versamark through it. Now, the Versamark is a sticky, clear ink. Mine might not look as clear as probably a new one would because mine has got a bit dirty. But you can just squish it through. If you want...
No judgment.
No. If you... you can get re-inkers for the Versamark as well, and if you wanted to just like squidge a bit onto like a sponge or something like that, you can also do that.
Okay.
But I like just put it through like that is a lot easier. I didn't think to bring a piece of paper, did I? So I'm going to use my card. Oh, thank you.
There you go. There you are.
That was very not thinking, and I'm going to use my white embossing powder. So I'll start with this half. So it always looks like you're tipping tons on, but it is going to come off.
I'll pop it back in the pot for you after as well, if you like,
thank
Jane.
you. And I usually give it a little bit of a... I don't think I anti-staticked it very well, but it will have extra snowflakes.
There we go. Thanking you.
Right, let's move that out of the way. I seem to have so many things open. Right, and then I'm going to just heat it with my heat tool.
This is where the magic happens, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, thank you. Now, as soon as your powder starts to melt, especially if you're going to do the technique I'm going to do, you do need to move on and not overheat it. If you overheat it, it tends to sink into your card and then you can't get like a resist, which is what I want to do in a minute with this.
Okay. Wow, it's so cool.
And just mind your fingers. And you would probably have spent more time anti-staticking and getting the ink through it properly.
I love that transformation. It's so amazing.
Right, let's just move it around. Put it down there. Always feels like it takes so much longer when you're heating it on here than at home.
Don't worry, we're all just enjoying watching it. It doesn't feel like a long time. It's amazing.
Right, so you get a sort of a resist effect from that. Oops, I need my...
And is that dry now straight away?
It'll be slightly warm.
Okay.
So I always just, because I do have a tendency to stick my fingers in, and if it's still slightly hot, it will be sticky, and you'll get a fingerprint or something.
Got you.
And you don't really want to burn your fingers with a wet powder either. No. Right, so just put that lid on so I don't spill that everywhere. Right, so I've got some Distress Oxide, which I know you've got on the show. And I've got Broken China and Prize Ribbon, and I'm just going to use a dauber, a foam blending sponge as a dauber. And I'm just going to bring some of the colour.
Oh, that's so satisfying.
And one of my favourite things is to do resist techniques with embossing powders.
That's lovely.
Now at the moment it's coloured over the sort of stenciling a little bit, but Distress inks, even these ones, will they stay wet a little bit, and the other sort of Distress inks stay wet even longer. So if you just get a piece of kitchen towel and just bring it up.
That's amazing. So cool. I actually just really love that as well, because that stencil works so beautifully, doesn't it? You know, that could be so many things. Director Chris said, if you turn it the other way around as well, it's kind of like waves with bubbles underneath it.
Oh, yeah.
Like water, yeah, it's like another little ocean scene.
So I've got
ocean colour scene.
A card with a piece of silver mirror card, which we've got in a pack on the show today as well. And I'm just going to get my glue, stick that down. Can you tell I cleared the glue before I came on? Normally it would always... and I have to say, I'm not really a mirror card and glitter card person, but at Christmas, it just works really nicely. And the ones we've got on the show today are really beautiful.
They're lovely, and it works so well with the blue. It's gorgeous.
Then my owl. Let me just have a look at how I did this one now. It's just going to stick in the middle.
Oh, look at that.
And we've got on the show, I don't know if you was going to show, it's a sentiments kit.
Yes.
And in there, I did also put a couple of little pictures. And one of them is a little woolly hat. So I thought I'd stick a little woolly hat on him. Oh. And there's also some little tiny presents. So I put a little tiny present on the branch. And then I've got one of the sentiments from the kit, which isn't a cream card, but you can colour. So I've coloured mine with distress inks. You could colour them with alcohol markers or anything, and I'm just going to put at the bottom, Dear Santa, let me explain, and I'll hold that.
That's gorgeous. Let me explain. That is beautiful. So lovely. And I love that sentiment as well, Dear Santa, let me explain. I've never seen that before. And the gorgeous thing is, the sentiment, thank you, Jane, that's beautiful. The sentiment pack that Jane has put together for you, this is massive. It's a huge set. It's brilliant. You're never going to be stuck for sentiments again. So you've got 24 A5 sheets, 12 designs, 2 of each. You've got 190 sentiments, 108 words, and 22 picture icons in here as well. It's really, really lovely. And lots of these, you know, you can just enjoy. Naughty or nice, look at that. Believe in Christmas magic. So you've got 2 of each set. I'll just pop through. Here we go. Chris particularly likes a little woolly hat there as well. Yeah. It's lovely. They're gorgeous. The holly here as well. Deck the halls. Sending Christmas cheer. Eat, drink and be merry. Yes, please. Jingle all the way. Have a holly jolly Christmas. It's really impossible to see that without thinking of the song, isn't it? Have a holly jolly Christmas. There we go. Happy holidays and Christmas wishes as well. You've got another page here. I love the little stars and different shapes of stars as well. There's so much that you've thought about here. What's the GSM on this card? So it's 300
GSM, and also the printing is. Now I've got to get this right. Is it toner printing? It can be foiled.
Oh wow!
When I coloured over some with alcohol markers to see how they colour, and you can sort of feel the resist of the printing. So if you've got a hot foiling machine, you can put these through your hot foiling machine and you can get foiled sentiments.
Oh, that's brilliant. What a fantastic thing to do. Look at all your words here as well. Mum, dad, sister, son, daughter, brother, uncle, aunt, niece, gran, nan, granddad, pops. My dad's a pops. There we go. Nephew, gran. So you've got all the words you can think of. So you can really personalise everything here as well, which is brilliant. Lots and lots of you wanting to come and get this sentiment pack. It's fabulous. Look at these as well. Happy Christmas, Christmas wishes, happy holidays, winter wishes, seasons greetings. So you've got, you know, your religious sentiments, but also when you're wanting to send a card, someone who doesn't necessarily celebrate Christmas itself, you can still be sending them something to think of them, which is lovely. Deck the halls, eat, drink and be merry. Joy to the world. Our home to yours, merry and bright, love, joy and peace. This is amazing. Oh my goodness, I've still not, do you know what? I haven't shown you everything, and I think $14.99 is brilliant, but that's not your price today. You're gonna get this whole pack for just $9.99, which is incredible. 24 sheets, all of these wonderful sentiments ready to cut out and go. Look at this as well. A snowflake is winter's version of a butterfly. If kisses were snowflakes, I'd send you a blizzard. I love that. Walking in a winter wonderland, take time to chase the snowflakes. Frosty friends make winter warm. The chill of winter is warmed by family and friends. These are beautiful, Jane. They're so lovely. Really, really gorgeous and completely unique as well. I'm not going to read them all to you because I want you to, you know, it's nice to have little element of surprise, and we want to see another demo too. Dance like Frosty, shine like Rudolph, give like Santa. So lovely. They're amazing. You've got so much in here. You're just going to really love reading through all of these. $9.99, absolutely amazing. Jill, Linda, Lancashire, Suffolk's there as well. Lancashire's there. Keep on coming through. Hold those lines. And then we've also got your glitter card. So this is, you've chosen this beautifully to go with everything in the show. This is amazing. So you've got 50 sheets and it's a mix of glitter and mirror, right?
It is. You've got red glitter, green glitter. The glitter and the white pearl are 250 GSM. Okay. And then the mirror cards are 300 GSM.
Beautiful. So that's amazing. That pearly card is gorgeous.
It's double-sided, the pearl.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it is. Look at that. 10 sheets of your beautiful pearl. This is spectacular.
That's encapsulated so it doesn't shed, but glitter card to me sometimes is a bit but that actually, when that arrived to me, I was like, wow, I really actually love that, because it's more like, it looks like little gold flecks in it.
I was going to say, I don't know how close we can get, because it is completely different to any other glitter card we've seen. It's lovely. You've got that beautiful colour, and then look, Do you see? You just got that gorgeous gold fleck coming through the whole way. It's lovely.
It doesn't feel rough and scratchy. It feels
no.
really nice, yeah.
It feels really smooth and again shedless. So love the red.
And because it's 250 GSM, it's ideal for die cutting as
yeah,
well. So if you want baubles or anything like that, it'd be brilliant for.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. How many sheets did you say? 16 sheets of the red. That's beautiful. Really, really lovely.
Yeah, there's all different amounts of the different types.
Oh,
it's really, really shiny.
12 of your gold, and then you're also going to get 8 of your silver. Take a look at that. I was asking about the numbers, and then producer Kat said, Racy, it is all on the screen for you, right there.
I was going to say, I'm pretty sure I wrote that all down, but...
It's all there.
I like the fact it's a mixed pack as well, because sometimes you don't want like 50 sheets of one particular card. So the fact that you've got like a little bit of each, and when I used to go to craft shops and things, like just one sheet of a speciality card was, you're probably talking about £1 each. So, you know, even a...
And here you got 50 sheets for $14.99. Yeah. I mean, it's amazing, isn't it, really? It's superb. 30 pence per sheet. I mean, that is incredible value there. And again, you're absolutely right. It's really lovely to have that pick and mix done for you. You've got it all there. You're so versatile again, but just really, really brilliant. Lots of you coming through. $14.99. JQ7239 is your code for this. But let's see another demo, shall we? Which one are you going to work with this time?
I made one card to start with the hedgehog on, and using the patterned circles from the stencil pick and mix as baubles. So I'm going to do a similar card, but I'm going to use the fox this time. So I'm going to start by stamping him out, just to show you that you don't always have to use them within their circles. They were very much designed so that when you cut them out, they look okay as an individual sort of element. This time I'm going to use archival ink, because on my finished card I used watercolours. So this is where you're doing the opposite, because archival is it's an oil or solvent, we're not quite sure. I don't think Ranger quite let everybody know what's in it, but it's one that's waterproof. So it's a permanent ink, it's a waterproof ink. So if you're going to use your water-based products, this is an ideal one. It's my one of choice that I really like to use. So I'm just going to stamp it out. So I haven't had to worry about... I'm going to stand on my tiptoes. That hurt my calves. So you don't have to... I was going to say, you don't have to worry about inking it all up properly, but as it happens, it always works, doesn't it, when you...
Well, it shows the quality of the fabric, doesn't it?
I didn't think I'd inked that all up. But I won't stand and cut it out, but here is one that I have cut out ready. But I've got one that I've actually coloured as well. So I then made one where I have coloured it with my watercolours. And I've took a piece of holly from the same set, the Fantastic Fox, and just cut them out. Now, when you, if you get the dies that go with the stamps, they cut the whole 3 pieces in one. Okay. But if you want to just cut them out individually, of course, you know, that's also...
He's such a lovely character, Jane. He looks really sweet. So he's just got the sweetest eyes.
To make my baubles, I'm going to use the patterned circles. And I'm going to... remember which way around I did this. So I've got a piece of cream card. This is the same card, actually, that we haven't got it on the show, but it is the same card that the sentiments are printed on. It's a really lovely card. Just trying to see which way I did it.
It is beautiful quality.
I'm going to put this one on here, and I'm going to use a bit of tape. Let's move you that way a little bit. Across the top, just to make a little bit of a hinge. Well, sort of like an anchor point for me. So, like that. And I think I'm just going to put a little bit here, because I don't want this bit. So if you're using your stencils and you want to be quite specific, if you get something like your repositionable tape, something like that, that can really sort of help to be a bit more specific. Or if you use like a smaller brush or something, then you can, you know, get in there a bit more. So I've got my oxides again. This time I've got candied apple and crushed olive. And I'm just going to take a bit...
Oh, it's just made me hungry, thinking crushed olives. Nice tapenade.
Oh, no.
Is that what it's called? Yeah.
Yeah, olives.
Oh, you're not a fan of olives? Oh,
I'm not an olive fan.
I like candied apples too, obviously. You know.
The world is in 2 parts, isn't it? People who like olives and people who don't.
Oh, I love an olive. I never used to like them. And then we went on holiday to Corfu, and I hate leaving things on my plate. And they kind of came with everything. So then I just spent 2 weeks eating olives and I was like, oh, I like them now.
I like the colour though.
Yes, it is a beautiful colour.
I'm just sort of doing this really quickly. So I've just got my ink through there, and then we just take off our
look
beautiful
at that.
ink. But to make them into, let me just shake my pen up first. I always forget to do that. So I've just got a gold paint pen. You could use, you know, whatever pens you want, and just basically draw a line. I have got one done, but oops, I smudged that. Just do a little sort of bow, and then if you want to, you could also, because oh, look, I just leant right in there.
Oh, that is
Don't do that.
That's just become part of the...
Yeah, good job I had one already done, isn't it? So you can sort of just join around it and make it into a full bauble if you want to, but wait for your ink to be dry.
You were just showing it.
And then it will look like that.
Wow.
So this is then being matted onto the gold mirror card and the green glitter card.
Oh, lovely.
Which is really beautiful. And
can you give us a little tilt on that, Jane, so we can see that gold mirror card, because that's so lovely. Oh, there we go. It's so reflective, and you can see the glitter and the green there as well. They work so beautifully together.
And they all work lovely together. And then I've took one of the bigger sentiments from the kit. This time I've just left it, because I did a cream background, I just wanted to leave it as a cream sort of backing. But I've matted that as well onto the green glitter to match. Oh, where should I put it? Let's put it here. And I'm just going to put my little, deck the halls there. And then my little fox can sit on top of the sentiment.
I love that. So sweet. Oh my goodness. And just load. That's absolutely gorgeous. You've got to have a go at this. It's completely different as well to anything else that we see, isn't it? They're beautiful characters that you can use all year round. But what I love about this stamp set from Jane is that you can take it throughout the year. You know, you can have them for summer, you can have summery owls, you can have your winter owls, you can have your beautiful winter fox, or a summer fox or a spring fox. They are stunning. So they're all here for you. I tell you what's been so popular as well, Jane, is your sentiments. Oh, good. These are on your 300 GSM. Loads of you multi-buying here. We've welcomed in brand new crafters as well for the sentiments here today. Linda, Jill, Suffolk, Lancashire, first time on air for you today. I'll just go through some of these for you as well. Really, really fantastic. You've got the lovely little woolly hat there as well. To know that we can foil these as well is just brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely fantastic. Eat, drink and be merry, jingle all the way, deck the halls. You know, you've got classics in here. But what Jane's done so beautifully well is you've also got some sentiments that you might never have seen before. And you've got all the words as well. You know, I wonder how many do you know exactly how many sentiments we've got? We've got on here, actually.
I was to say on...
Yeah, 190 sentiments that you've got. You've got 108 words and 22 picture icons as well. So, I mean, this is a massive set. It's going to keep you going. Really, really lovely. Absolutely. Gorgeous. You've got, and of course, you've got mum, you've got mom, you've got auntie, you've got partner, daddy. You know, you've got... Are you an MOM or an MUM? Oh, yeah. You see, all of our West Midlanders here, Jane, are all MOM. And obviously, everyone in America is MOM. See, I'm a mum because I was Northwest. MUM.
I'm MUM, yeah.
MUM, yeah. So it's a Midland thing, isn't it? The mom, there we go. Seasons, greetings, winter wishes. You've got so much here. I'm not going to go through all of them because we want another demo, because these demos are amazing and giving us lots and lots of inspiration. And that was such a great strut, Nigel. Just strutted into the studio. Did you see that, Jane? It's a proper... nice jumper as well. Thanks. So Nigel's going to explain what he's got coming up on the show in a moment's time. But first of all, let's take you to another demo from Jane.
Right, this is going to be a really super quick one.
Okay.
So I thought I'd show... Oh, no, I haven't. I thought I'd go a bit of card. Maybe I didn't.
Where's it gone? Always there.
Oh, maybe I didn't do it. But I've cut out, just to show you how beautifully the glitter card die cut. So that's cut out. This is with the bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. So there's no stamping here. I've just literally took the outline for that one and cut it out on there. And then I've also took it and cut it out with green card as well. So I've just put a bit of the silver, red, the red glitter card, and then I've cut the this part out again into green. So I'm just going to literally stick that on there.
Gorgeous.
Then I've took my squirrel. Let's stamp out the squirrel just so you can see him stamped out, or her. Now I did it with tufty ears, but I have to admit, when I cut them out, if I'm going to cut them out by hand like I did for this card, I do tend to chop the tufts off.
And outrageous.
I know. And
how could you?
They're also holding a little hazelnut. But if you want to put something else in there, just cut that off, or you can stick something over it. I did that on one of the cards. I didn't even bother to cut it off. I just stuck a piece of holly or a present, I think it's a present actually, on top just to
That's a good idea.
Cover it up. So it doesn't have to be holding the nut, but I thought...
It could be holding a ring, and then it could be an engagement card as well.
Holding anything really. So, I think it's got hair or something. But there you go, just to show you. But then what I did was I cut the whole squirrel out with the branch, and then that...
It's such, I mean, every stamp, it is worth noting, and I think you've probably noticed at home, every stamp that you've done has been perfect first time. You've not had to restamp anything.
They're
really,
really
good quality.
Good stamps. And then I've just took, again, just a sentiment. So the little, like the sheets where there's a smaller sentiment, I was thinking they would also be really good for things like scrapbooking and art journaling, things like that. Yeah. But also they could go inside your cards as like a bit more of a sentiment.
Oh, nice, yeah.
So I've got, have a wonderful Christmas. And then from the words, I've picked out Grandad.
Beautiful.
And then that can go on there.
Love this. Oh, is that one for Nigel then, Jane?
Yeah.
It's just...
If ever there was a link, Grandad, then I'm there straight away. I'm
really
loving
simple
that,
card.
quite frankly. Hi, everybody. Hello, Rosie. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Not bad at all. It was
Very
good to see
good.
you.
It's always good to see you.
As well, which
Isn't
is
that
good
gorgeous?
too.
And I love the
Really
Christmas
simple.
and the colours. It's lovely.
I know, a Grandad card with a squirrel on it, sold.
Yeah,
frankly.
done and done.
It's a good day today, isn't it?
It's been a very exciting day, and I know it's going to be a very exciting evening.
It's going to be good. We've got 3 great shows coming up for you this evening, taking you right the way through live crafting action until 8 o'clock tonight. We've got this. We have got a fabulous steel show with the wonderful Debbie Robinson, who I was dancing with last night.
I saw.
Loved.
Were they amazing?
Beyond. Honestly, beyond. I can't stop talking about it. Literally, it was something kind of ooh, and you know, my back box has been pumping all day long. Let me tell you.
Oh dear.
We've got admissible Christmas deals with our Debbie at 5 o'clock tonight. When they're gone, I believe they're gone. So get them whilst we have it. Jess is back for Sizzix at 6 o'clock tonight with those limited edition Christmas minis. They're gorgeous. We've also got a great deal on the Big Shot Switch as well.
That's mega.
So good. I know it's so good. Kat, our producer, just went,
yeah, she did.
She's loving
so
that.
Excited.
And then we finished the day with Storage for Crafts.
So good. What a day!
It's a brilliant day. So your Christmas shopping all wrapped up here at Hobby Maker. Oh, Patty, you can't hear me because my mic's rubbish.
Okay.
There you go.
I was just leaning against
Another day at Hobby Maker. Bye.
We'll see you in a little bit, my darling. Thank you, Nigel. Nigel's going to be live from 5. But we have another very cheeky deal we've got the Versamark. The Versamark for you. And we've got, here we go. There we go.
That's archival.
So that's the archival.
It should be a black if you've got it. I don't know if you've got it on there. I can show you mine.
Oh, look, here we go. Jane's got hers. Here we go. Thank you, my darling.
Does it come with every ink?
So we've got the Versamark watermark stamp pad. But what else are we getting in this, Kat, my darling?
I can show you that.
Oh, lovely.
I think it comes also with the pen. I haven't got the pen.
Oh, so you can refill it. That's fantastic. Yeah. So you've got the pad, you've got the refill solution, and you've also got a pen as well. So now tell me, Jane, with the pen, can you put this inside and then you can kind of create your own drawing, which you use for your embossing?
The pen comes with the ink already in it.
Ah, okay.
So, but it's ideal. So like if you stamped something with your Versamark and a little bit missed and you weren't in a stamping platform or something like that, then you could go in with the pen and just fill the gaps so you get a bit sticky. Or if you wanted to even sort of colour with your embossing powders almost, so if you did a stamp and you just wanted to maybe do the centre with embossing powder, use your pen because you can get right in there and colour that bit and then put your embossing powder on.
Could you draw your own thing as well? So you can just write, so you can do something.
Or you could write a name, somebody's name, write a greeting and then emboss that,
So clever. So you're going to get this, which refills your pad, which is here, and you're going to get the pen as well. Now, we talk about Versamark all the time. Anytime anyone embosses, pretty much they're using the Versamark. And today you're getting your bundle here. I've never seen this bundle before. This is amazing. It's been on air twice before apparently, and it's sold out both times. So this is a brilliant, brilliant bundle for you to come and get hold of. NKPQ79. Maybe you've already got the pad, but you haven't got the refill. Maybe you've never seen the pen before. Maybe you have got a pen, but the pen's run out and you need another one. This is a brilliant, brilliant bundle to come on in and grab while you can. Just $9.99 for all three. Now we've got 7 minutes, Jane. Do you reckon you can squeeze in another?
Go through this one
really
let's
quickly.
do it.
Let's do it.
I planned all four. Right, so this one I've used the owl on here, but I've cut him or her out, and I've used the flower from the Fantastic Fox, but this time with some vellum. I won't stamp the vellum out, but I'll show you then how I was going to make it, compose it, I suppose.
Okay.
Well, in the background, I don't know if you can see on, should I put it this way? If you can see in the background, the, I don't know, can you see?
Oh, yeah. So have you embossed those?
Swirls, yeah, stencil through my embossing machine on the pearl white card.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah, it gives a really, it's quite subtle, but I mean, if you wanted to, I mean, you'd have to check your machine sort of settings of what you do. I have the Big Shot, and you get you can buy a special
like a little
silicone
the rubber,
shim with another pad, but usually it's whatever is to do brass stencils, I think, is what you can use for this. So if you shim it up a bit more, you can get a bit more of a deeper impression. Lovely. But I quite liked it like that.
It's gorgeous.
I redid it, but with matted it onto the gold mirror and just put a little bit of red around the edge. But I also thought, oh, shall I have a little go with the silver mirror card as well? So I did that. Now here, because it's, if you look on the back, it's a white, it's like a silver onto a white. So if you sand it back, you get this sort of brushed silver look, which is really nice as well. But then it leaves around your embossing a little bit of the more shiny silver, which is quite nice.
That's gorgeous.
And here I used the archival black ink just and swiped it over the top, so you can do lots of different things with it. It's
I love that. Imagine making a little gift box with that, or your bottle bags and things like that.
It's really lovely. So I've just got the I stamped out the Fantastic Fox flower, probably better onto a bit of white actually, and I just embossed them with gold powder. So this is it just plain, but then I thought if you want to colour them, what you can do is if you go onto the back, with these ones I used pencil. You want to, with vellum, sort of try and use something a bit dryish, but I think you could probably do it with alcohol markers as well. So I coloured some with my pencils, and I just got, I think, 5 of those to just go down my page. So they're going to just go like that. And then I stamped out my little hedgehog. Now, because I was colouring him with alcohol markers, I used Memento.
Okay.
Because, again, it's the opposite. And then I've just added some little white highlights, so he's going to sit in there. And then I took one of the sentiments from the sentiment pack, Christmas Wishes, to go, and he can stand on there. But what I could show you quickly, if you want, is colouring up the sentiments actually as well, because they're on the lovely cream cardstock. But if you've got something like your what's it called? What's this ink called? We've got the show oxide.
The distress.
The distress oxide.
Yeah.
You can. Well, let's do it on the bigger one. If you just go over, you can just colour up. So they're brilliant because you can then just colour your sentiment to whatever, you know, is the colour of your project.
Oh, that's really good.
Or you can also use something like your alcohol markers and just, you have to go a few times with alcohol markers just to get rid of the streak a little bit. But you can, and this is when you can feel, like I said about that, there's like a resist in the writing, which you can, means you can foil it as well. So you can get different ways of colouring them to match your project.
Nice. Beautiful. That is absolutely gorgeous. £7.98 for all of your distress oxides. That's pick and mix as well, so you can choose any 3 for £19.51. So you're going to save £4.43. So you've got all those there. That card, Jane, is just beautiful. So lovely. It's gorgeous. And remember, if you've got any, if you've just tuned in, if you've just switched on, you can rewatch all of Jane's demos from this hour, so you can catch up a little bit later on if you'd like to as well. But both of the sets that Jane's just used, from the Hedgehog and the Fantastic Fox, they're in a bundle for you here. So ZY7270. They should be £10.99 each, but in your bundle, you're getting both of them for just £14.99, which is absolutely brilliant. So come on in and grab them. Now, if you'd like the top row, which is your bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, and your have a hoot, okay, you've got these 2 here for you as well, XH7239, and this is your bundle with the squirrel and with the owl. They should be £10.99 each, but again, you're getting both of them today for just £14.99. If you want the dies to go with, you can find those on the website as well, and they'll cut out perfectly. But oh my goodness, another hour has just whizzed by here on Hobby Maker. It's been amazing. Thank you, Jane. Do you know when you're next back? Well, you're back tonight, aren't you?
No.
Oh, is this a
just
single
one show today? Yes.
Ah, so, oh my goodness me. Right, do make sure you're checking out. And do you know when you're next back with us?
Not yet, no.
Okay, okay. Well, hopefully it'll be really soon.
Yeah.
Because it's been a long while since we did a show together. So hopefully it won't be too long till the next time. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Check out on everything. Don't forget your amazing pick and mix as well on all the stencils that Jane's brought with her today as well. They are gorgeous. But right now, don't go anywhere. There's going to be a lot of mischief made in this next hour, I think. They were causing mischief and mayhem at a very exciting concert yesterday. And there's going to be some more fantastic deals coming up with Debbie Robinson and the fabulous Nigel May. So don't go anywhere. See you soon.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show? or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobby Maker on this Friday evening. Yet the weekend is upon us and Christmas continues. I'm Nigel May. Who's this fantastic lady next to me with the antlers on, ready to craft?
Oh, sorry.
This is where you introduce yourself.
Oh, I introduced myself. I'm Debbie Robinson from Crafters Gone By.
That's the one. Hello, my lovely. How are you? Mwah. Mwah. It is
I'm
so
still
good
a little bit hoarse.
Yeah, she's
I've got sore legs from jumping.
Yeah, why? Do you want to explain to the world
why?
Well, yeah,
because we were at the Girls Aloud last night, so anybody that doesn't know, we went to go and see Girls Aloud at Birmingham.
It was so
NEC.
good. We've been boring everybody all day going how
all
good
day.
It was. Honestly, we love it.
That was my second outing, but it was better last night than it were in the first time round.
Well, if we burst into song mid-show, you know the reason why. But we have got something kind of ooh for every kind of crafter out there, let me tell you this afternoon. We've got a lot, plus we've got a little bit of a little bit of a prize draw going on as well. If you order anything on the website right now, you could win a mystery. Look at this. Basically, you could be winning a mega mystery bundle. Now, I'll be honest, I saw the mega mystery bundle upstairs and it's rather fabulous. It does have some stuff from Crafter's Companion in it. I'm going to say that.
Oh.
I know, it does.
You're going to have to show me this bundle.
I'll be honest, I wanted to show it to you, but Ellie, let's go to gallery cam. Let's see the lady herself. Yeah, producer Ellie, there she is. She said, no, you're not to show it. It's a mystery. I know. Back to the gallery cam. Look who's here as well. Director Chris. We love our Chris. There he is. Give us a spin. Give us a spin. Yeah, beautiful. So if you just go to the website, basically order anything, not things that are on the show, but things that are on the website. So, you know, your tape pens, stuff like that. I know we've got tape pens on this show, but any company, any brand, something that's not featured on the show, one day only, you can only do it today. And if you do, say, like 6 items, you will be entered 6 times into that prize draw. Yeah, literally.
Oh, I like that.
I know, how good is that? So you stand a good chance. The more you buy, the more chance you stand of winning a mega mystery bundle. Ooh, love that. Well done. One winner only. Right, what else have we got for you today? Should we introduce the rest of the crew? Look who's on the floor. Here come the girls. Look who's here. We've got the lovely Becky on the cameras. And then there in the background, it's the fabulous Kat. Look at her. There she is. Oh,
look at you down close.
Own camera. Kat, can you do that thing like the models do where you just turn your head to the camera? Hang on. Here's Kat, everybody. No, do it again, Kat. Right, do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again. Here's Kat, everybody. 1, 2, 3. No, nearly, but no cigar. But there you go. It's good. And anyway, let's talk about this. This you're going to love.
Can we tell you something?
Yeah.
Debbie came down last weekend.
Debbie Fisher, that is. She's not talking about herself.
No, not me. The other Debs. And it went off the chart nuts for this.
It did. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds.
And I genuinely mean that. Treble figures the whole way through with this. But we've managed to get hold of, I said, shall we say a little bit more?
Yeah, a little bit more.
A little bit
a
more.
massive amount. Basically, if we sell the same amount that they sold last week, it will sell out.
Yes,
that's the way I'm going to say this. The price on this is not going to stay at $19.99. If you were with us last week, you will know that it's going to get a substantial drop on this. It's so substantial that Chris is going to whip out his big one. There you go. Go on, Chris. There you go. The big clock is on the screen. Becky, the bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. That's what they say. So, Debbie, what's so special about this pad? Because this is unlike any other Crafter's Companion pad.
And this is what I love about this, because it's absolutely everything in this pad to make a card, your toppers and sentiments, your envelope and your insert, all in one pad, just by simply, and I'm going to joke because these designs are just absolutely beautiful as well. So you can see straight away that you've got your card base, which is your front and your back. Any savvy crafter, you're going to be able to snip this down and use this onto white cardstock and use it. But then you've got all your, and these are all die cut. Thank you so much. So much easier, let me tell you.
Chris is there, he's poised. Ready.
I know, bless his little heart. But look, these just all pop out. Now, the quality of this, can you feel the quality? Have a feel. Have a feel. The quality is absolutely beautiful. And I'm just trying to remind myself.
There's a sheen with it as well, isn't
there? Absolutely.
Okay,
beautiful
Debs,
sheen.
3 seconds. Let's find out. Margaret, you've checked out. Jane, you're in. Well done to you. But what price are you paying? Not $19.99 anymore. Everybody pays the lowest price. It is now $9.99. Remember, everything at the moment is Christmas because we are talking Christmas. We continue with our Christmas event here at Hobby Maker. You are not going to get this price again, so grab it whilst we've got it. LC2079 is your item code. When it's gone, as far as we know, it's gone.
Absolutely.
3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number 0800 001 433. You can order via the app as well. Tap that app. Got to be fast. I would say turn those tappers into slappers. Slap that app and get this in your basket straight away. Or you can go to the website. Oh, Kat, what's the website? All the W's what? Oh, I love the cat. The cat gets her own camera every time. Yes, hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, Debbie, back to the pad.
Right, so the pad gives you absolutely everything that you need. You've got your card base, your front and your back, and can I just tell you, it looks equally as beautiful. And all of these are pop-out die cut elements. There's borders on here. Then you've got on top of that a matching insert for each one and the envelope. So the envelope, you're thinking, I'm not going to be able to construct an envelope out of that. Well, yes, you are, because it's got it all printed on the back.
Is this perforated as well? Or do you cut this out yourself?
You cut this out yourself.
Nice,
so you'll need a guillotine or a good pair of scissors or a craft knife and ruler. You've even got some more lovely double-sided borders on there as well. And these are the designs.
Perforated line. I mean, they're not
everything,
perforated, but they're drawn on one so you know where to fold it.
Absolutely. So you've got everything you need in there, and these are the designs. So I'm just going to flick these over so you can see them. Absolutely beautiful, from your sunflowers to your butterflies. There's little button details on there. The inserts are all printed as well. And again, double-sided for you. That envelope is featuring. It's just everything you need, Nigel.
Busier, Debs. Jane's getting 2. Diane's
and I'm not surprised, because the quality of these are just phenomenal. Debbie had such a show with this last weekend that we didn't think we could get hold of any more stock. I will tell you though, the stock we've got left is all that we've got left. So I don't think we'll be bringing this back again, especially at that price. And especially when you're thinking, now you're probably thinking, well, how many? Because it's 32 pieces, well,
there's
4 designs.
4 different designs, yeah?
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
How many cards?
Well, let's just try and work that out.
I think at least 8 then, surely.
I am absolutely rubbish with maths.
Well, I was going to say, if there's 4 designs, you've got 32 sheets. I'm thinking
so
it's going to be 8, isn't it? 8 of each design. 8 in total.
Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah,
is that right?
Yeah, wait a minute.
4 designs.
There'll be more.
Oh, hang on.
Look, let's try and work this out. Does it tell us on here? 4 designs.
4 designs.
It's got, and can I just tell you as well, the pattern paper, so there's 2 different GSMs in here, and you'll feel the difference, Nigel, when you talk about paper for your inserts in your envelope, and that's your 180 GSM,
well,
and then...
If there's 32, oh, hello, if there's 30, that's me knocking the bin over. If there's 32 sheets and you've got 4 designs, if you think about it, you are going to get 8 cards, aren't you? Because you've got the 4 designs, 8 times over, that's 32 sheets. That's what I'm thinking.
You can do the maths. I'm terrible, like I said. And
we don't need to do the maths.
I'm not going to do the maths. People are taking advantage of it already. And all you're going to do, Nigel, and obviously you would use things like guillotines, scoreboards to score this, but you don't even have to work that out. That's your card base done straight away. Then you've got your insert. So again, you'll just take... And again, when you're using this, get your guillotines. I've realised I've left mine in the green room.
But that
it doesn't matter.
Do you want the lovely cat to get it for you?
It's okay. Honestly, I'll be fine. Don't worry about
she's
it.
Offering?
I know, God love her. She's
I'm just going to say that if you want to get a cat, great. If you don't, you don't have to. What I will say with this as well is you don't need a die-cutting machine.
Nope.
It's like you can be sat in the middle of a field at Glastonbury doing this if you wanted to. 10% of our stock has gone. Andy in Cambridgeshire, Claire in Gloucestershire, Janet in West Yorkshire, Diane in Greater Manchester, Doris in Newcastle upon Tyne, Vivian in the Highland, Jane in Suffolk, Margaret in Warwickshire, Claire in Gloucester, you just checked out. Well done to you. Christine in County Fermanagh, you are in as well. $9.99 is your price. LC, lovely crafting. LC 2079 is your item code on that one. It's an absolute Christmas corker, but when it's gone, as far as we know.
And when it's gone, it's gone. Do you want to be popping some?
If you want me to pop, then I will pop for you.
And then again, so like I said, you'll make yourself. Yeah, you'll make yourself. We do indeed. You'll make life a lot more easy for yourself with guillotines, with scoreboards. But again, if you've got a good pair of scissors, and you know us at Crafters, we do a good pair of scissors.
Well, do you know what? If you wanted to, don't forget today, if you wanted to go and buy a pair of scissors from our website, you would then be eligible for that mystery prize, because we've got a whole lot of mystery with that bundle. So all you need to do is just order something that's not on the show. Basically, you need to order something that's on the web. It's web only for 1 day only. You will be automatically entered into prize draw. Somebody will be winning a mega mystery bundle, and it's a big bundle. It's so big, Ellie wouldn't let me show it to you, unfortunately.
I'm going to just as many as you want, to be fair, just to show them as well how easy it is to use these. Now, I've just got a little pair of what I call snippy scissors at this stage, and I'm just following the design because you don't have to work out anything. It's all done for you. I love these. I just think this is absolutely fabulous, that you've got absolutely everything you need. You know, it's brilliant for those times when someone comes knocking at your door, can I have a card? And you're thinking, at this time of night? I don't think so, but you absolutely can do. I'm not surprised.
Pamela's gone for 3. Well done, Pamela, in the West Midlands. Love that. We are heading towards 20% of the stock being gone now. It sold out virtually last time we had it on with a huge launch show with Debbie Fisher last week. We've kept that launch price for you. We are still celebrating Christmas, which is wonderful. People make, I think, you know, if you think about it, I mean, this is not a Christmas item, but of course we're celebrating Christmas.
We're celebrating Christmas, yeah, absolutely.
So we're giving you those little gifts. If you are looking to do like a little hamper for like somebody for Christmas with your crafty bits and pieces in there, you are getting 2 of these for the price of 1 today if you go for 2.
That's honestly
it's half price.
Absolutely amazing. And it's the quality of them as well. These are ready-made cards, ready-made envelopes.
The quality.
Ready-made cards. I knew it were coming. You did say to me last night on that long.
I knew we'd be like quoting Girls Aloud all the time, honestly.
But yeah, it's literally everything you need. And this is a great one for anybody just starting into crafting. This is a great gift to someone as well. Do you know, for someone that you may know in your family that you think would perhaps love to do this. And again, this is where you've got the inside, the outside. You can absolutely choose which way around you want to do it, Nigel, whether you want the heavily patterned.
It's reversible.
It is. It's entirely up to you.
What I think is lovely as well, I mean, obviously the summer holidays are upon us in, what, a couple of weeks now? 2-3 weeks, is it? And I do think, and this would be... When is the summer holidays? They're only about the 3rd week of July, aren't they? So maybe about a month's time, actually.
Yeah.
I love the fact that you want to sit down to craft with the kids or the grandkids, something like this, because they don't need a machine. They don't need to have, like, you know, die cutting or anything like that. They can sit down and literally like, well, let's make a card for Auntie Debbie. Let's make a card for Uncle Nigel.
Absolutely.
It's like you can sit down and make everything there and then. All you need is a little bit of, you know, if you're using the scissors, a bit of adult
exactly. But again, like I said, this is something that's really, really easy achievable as well. And again, you could trim this down if you wanted to, but it has been designed to fit inside your card. And again, if those, you know, the people that have been crafting a long time, there's snippability into here, and you can make 2 out of this one with, you know, with your white cardstock. But again, it's just a case of dropping that into your card base. So I'll pop that into there. You'll take a bit more time. You won't be in a studio that's 1,000 degrees hot.
Oh, can I say, it's like a long, hot summer in here. It's 95 degrees in the shade.
Can you see me steaming up? I am literally steaming up as I am crafting. It is ridiculous. Have they stuck the heater on?
Well, no, apparently, I was talking to Kat before. Apparently, the aircon may be broken.
Oh, well.
Which, for like, literally one of the hottest days of the year, is very, very... It's not handy when I'm wearing a Christmas jumper, let's be honest. Poor Debbie. It's like, by the time poor Joe Venison comes along, it's... No, who's on at 7 tonight? It's Joe,
It's Joey, yeah, it's Joe,
By the time Joe Venison comes along for Storage for Craft at 7 o'clock, I can't guarantee that I will be hygienic. I'm just going to say that now. Loads of people coming through. I will try and keep my sweat to a minimum. Diane in Greater Manchester, Joan in Worcestershire, you are in. Literally making cards and having that envelope ready to go in the one pad. We reckon at least 8 cards in here. If you think about that, 8 cards for £9.99, you're looking at, what, £1.12, something like that, per card and envelope, which is phenomenal value for money.
Phenomenal value. It really is.
And it's nice
and you know, it's super, super easy. But you know what also it is? There's lots of elements in here that you're going to be able to use afterwards. And you're going to excuse my cutting because I've had to take the glasses off now, Nigel.
Because they were steamy.
I just can't see. I can't see because the stream is so streamy. But again, just look, these are the elements that you've got in here to be able to now create. I'm even going to decorate a little bit on my envelope. Let's go a little bit. In fact, let me just grab a little bit of
But I love this. I mean, Debbie's just doing this on the hoof as well.
I am, yeah. This is the lovely thing about this pad. It really is exactly that.
And we are getting so busy.
Can
I say, well, do get involved this evening? It's like I'm here till 8 o'clock. I've got the lovely Jess from Sizzix coming up at 6. Obviously, Debbie's here for the next hour as well. Then Joe Venison later from Storage for Crafts. We'd love a little bit of interaction. We love an email or two. Do send us your emails, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you want, or you can send a message via the web. You can do that as well. But if you want to send a picture of something you've made, not only do you get to share it with us, and we get to be nosy and see what you've made. But also, you will be automatically entered into a free prize draw, which is actually going to be coming up, I believe, next weekend, is it? The 27th. You could be winning £100 worth of credit to your Hobby Maker account, just like this. Look at that. The next winner will be announced on Saturday, the 29th of June. So that's next Saturday, isn't it? During the 7 o'clock show. So just send in a picture of your makes. I always love it if you send in a picture of your makes by your face as well, if you're holding it up, so we get to actually see you and your make at the same time, which
I love that. I love that. Now, I'm just literally doing a little bit of tiny titivation, adding a few little elements to this. And again, this is everything from little toppers that's on your car, you know, in your, everything in your make to send pad. That's what we're calling it, a make and send pad.
Yeah, make and send.
So again, I'm just going to pop a little bit of glue just onto there. We've got plenty of tape pens as well. I'm so grateful for you because that's what I am.
Oh,
and
merci, madame.
And even look, you can even.
I don't speak French.
Oh, do you know? I knew. I'm going to pop that into there as well because I thank my lucky stars for a friend like you.
Debbie
and
Robinson.
I genuinely mean that.
Likewise, over 20% of the stock has gone. Elaine in Essex, congratulations to you. The fabulously named Herminia, that's brilliant. Herminia in Greater Manchester. Herminia, I love that. Kathleen in Staffordshire, Joan in Worcestershire, you're all there. You need to check out your baskets though. The only way to secure your purchase is to check out your basket. Do you think it's Herminia or Herminia?
Let's have a look.
At the top of the in the basket.
Herminia?
I would say Herminia, but I don't know. If it is wrong and it's Herminia, then do email in and let us know.
Absolutely.
I want to make sure that it's oh, she's just left, actually. She's gone. Sorry. There you go. Maybe she's just checked out. There you go. Who knows?
She's got a beautiful name. She has. Absolutely
name.
Beautiful name. I love people's names. Just I love it.
Do you have a middle name, Debbie?
I have.
What is
After
that?
me nan. Anne.
Anne, nice.
Yeah. Anne.
Deborah Ann.
Yeah. Have you got one?
Yeah, Peter.
Oh.
Peter. Becky, have you got one? Tony. Tony as in T-O-N-I? Yeah. Nice. Is that short for Antonio or is it just Tony? Named after both your granddads. I like that. Kat, have you got a middle name? No. Let's give Kat a middle name. She hasn't got one. We'll just call her Craftelicious. There you go. There you go. She's like, not sure about that. We've got a message coming through. I'm a bit giddy today. Blimey, I'm here for a week. Let's have a look. Hi, guys. This is from Alison in Midlothian. Hi, guys. I bought 2 at the weekend for our carers craft group. That's a great idea.
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
The message is gone. They've taken it off the screen, so I can't read it. Let's just bought another for a teacher friend who's retiring at the end of term next week. Alison, top move. Got to say, that's great.
It is. And this is a thing. You could pick this, but you've got a beautiful finished card with a beautiful insert as well. And all the, I mean, I've just done this and literally thrown it together. You've got your handmade envelope where your card actually just sits and fits into there lovely, nice and neatly as well. So you're just going to put your tape on. I'm not going to seal it up because obviously we might use this one later on in my little crafty stash. But this is a thing that you can be doing with this make to send pad. It's absolutely incredible. And then you've still got, look, that's from one sheet. I've still got all of these.
So I popped everything
left.
For you.
Thank you very much. And there's still a border on there as well. Yeah. And literally, you've still got a border on there and some nice little other elements. It's absolutely fine. But look, this is all the things. This is just from one sheet that you've got, and then your envelope sheet as well. Just
I love that. You make and send, and then you sit and fit.
Yes.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Don't be shy, just buy. That's what we say. You're getting busier and busier on this when you're not shy. You're all coming through on this. Remember, how much of the stock has gone? Did we say about 25%? Over 20% of the stock has gone. We are heading towards a quarter, but over 20% of the stock has gone. LC 2079. Don't forget to check it all out on the website. All details are there. If you want another website, or Becky, or the W's what? hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, let's talk about the edgeables. These are fabulous. Love these. We've got 3 different ones for you. We've got them individually, but if you go for a bundle, you're going to save money. Let's start with this one. This is a snow day scene that we have to begin with. Let's explain what edgeables actually mean. And I've got to say, these, I think, are different to our normal edgeables.
So what these do, they actually create a pop-up feature inside your card and build up your edge. And in fact, can we grab those out?
Yes, absolutely.
Are they in there, or there's? Because it feels like an empty pack, or is it still
heavy.
there? So there's lots of things that you can do with these, and there are lots of ways that you can use them. So thank you. This is a brilliant way of explaining how to do this. Now there is a special insert that you could do with them. This is what they were designed to make. These beautiful pop-out features where they literally create a scene, but they come out in the centre of your card. However, They're 3 separate edgeable dies, and edgeable means exactly that, where it sits on the edge of your card, and you can create a scene with it just by literally layering on top of each other. Now, they've been... I said this the right way around. They've been designed in proportion of a foreground,
a perspective,
a middle, and a background.
Oh, hang on, Debs. Chris whipped his clock out again. Let's have a look at this price. It was 50-something.
And this is not just for one.
Oh, hang on. That's a drop of about 60% that you've got there. It's down to $19.99.
And there's
all
3
of
sets.
these.
We'll go through these in a second for you then.
Was it 50 odd quid? So that was probably about, what, 16, 17 pounds each normally. You are literally
phenomenal value.
Well, you're getting one for free. You're almost getting a second one for free. You're kind of like paying about 10% for the second one. It's like you're paying for one and a bit. It's brilliant. So this is the first one that you are getting, our fabulous one here. Can we get a little close-up on this, just to show how this works
cute,
as well?
Yeah, so that's how you would work it. And inside your packaging, you actually do get, and I'm just going to pop that in front, you get your... I know that I didn't realise that we're going to do that. You do get your instructions to create that beautiful insert, if that's how you want to create the insert of your card. But this is 3 separate dies where you can just simply layer it up with different colours, a little light background, like a medium tone, and then a darker tone. But this is in a die form.
Do you know what, as well, Debbie?
Look at the size of them, they're big dies.
Well, they are. And this one, obviously, I mean, all of the ones that we're going to show you are Christmassy, but Chris, our director, and actually Chris is short for Christmas. He's not a Christopher, he's a Christmas. He was saying, if you just use the trees on their own, that doesn't necessarily need to be Christmas. So you could actually use these as like a non-Christmassy scene.
Yeah, absolutely. He were full of ideas that earlier on in that 1 o'clock show, and I can see he's still thinking that way as well.
And
it's absolutely true.
He gushes ideas, that boy, he does.
And so this is your first one. So that's and I think it's called the Snow Day scene. Yeah, so that's the first one.
The next one, this is a Bethlehem scene. Now,
traditional
I love this.
Christmas.
My late mother said that the only Christmas cards that she thought were real Christmas cards were ones with the nativity or the Bethlehem scene in it. She's very religious, my mum.
Yeah.
So I do think if you have certain beliefs, something like this is fabulous. But also, if you just love the, you know, the iconic nature of this as an image, then I think this is fabulous. Again, come close. Becky, come on in. Come on in, Becky. Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't be shy. Come on. Look at this. So you can see you've actually got here the 3 wise men. Can you remember what they were called, Debs?
No.
Casper, Melchior, and Balthazar. What did they bring gift-wise?
Frankincense, myrrh, and gold.
No.
No?
Gold, frankincense, and decoupage.
Oh!
That's what they brought. That's what they brought.
I walked into that one.
But I love this. You've got the scene in the background as well, and
yeah,
also the sand dunes.
Yeah, exactly the same way that I've just shown you in other ones, where you've got those 3 dies, lovely sized dies as well. We're talking like in lengthwise, just over 7 inches, so they're going to fit into your bigger style cards as well. But it's that proportion. It's that where you can see the background, then the middle, and then into the front, where it's all been sized to perfection, so it creates that lovely scene. I just love them.
This is a pop-up as well, so literally you're going to get that 3-dimensional nature to this. So that's the second one. It's available on its own, but how much are they on their own, Ellie? Have we got reductions of them on their own then as well? Okay, so they've been reduced. How much should they have been before they were reduced? Okay, they should be $16.99 on their own. We've reduced each and every one on their own to $7.99. But if you go for all 3 together, it's $19.99. Yeah. So it's much more sensible if you can do it to actually go for all 3 together in the bundle. Yeah. But I do like the fact that we've got individuals for $7.99.
Well, can I show you my favourite one?
Okay, so this is the Christmas morning scene.
I love this one because I think of my grandkids.
Oh, cute.
I think Safi and Ezra every time I see this. This is a beautiful one. You've got your fireplace and your chair in the background. You've got the children and the presents and the tree. Again, 3 dies that you can build up your scene with. They're just absolutely beautiful.
Love that. And look, again, you can see them. And the edgeables on their own work really well, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely, definitely. And these can go on to cards, inside, outside, gift boxes, because you can make a lovely gift box scene with these as well on the front of your gift boxes or your gift bags. They're just fabulous, and that's a great set. That's 9 dies in total for £19.98. I just think it's phenomenal.
So those are the 3 designs that you are getting. You get all 3 of those together. So you can see that you get the snow scene, that village scene, you've got that lovely Bethlehem scene, and of course the Christmas morning scene as well. If you want to go for all three of them together, you're wicked. YW2089 is your item code on that one. Fabulous. Don't forget as well, if you want to buy lots of stuff here at Hobbymaker, as ever, it may be our Christmas event, so like extra goodies, but as ever, our P&P is just $3.95 per day, no matter where you are in the UK, which is always good.
Awesome.
That's for as many orders as you like in a 24-hour period, midnight to midnight, and also regardless of size, weight, or quantity. It's all $3.95. I don't know how we do it. We were talking about this last night, weren't we?
We did. We were saying we don't know how to do it.
When we were in the car park trying to get out after finding our car, which took about half an hour. I make it sound like you're married, our car. It was your car. And literally, we were saying about like, how did Hobbymaker do that P&P for $3.95? I don't know how that came up in conversation. No. But it did.
I don't know why we were talking about that,
actually. I don't know either. No. That's either tragic or fabulous, but there you go. Right, what should we show you next? Oh, right, our Christmas fun collection. This is fabulous. Now, these, Debs, what you've actually got here is you've got a stamp and die set, haven't you?
It's like creating an aperture, framed aperture. So you've got your stamp to create round and then the die. So you've got stamps and dies in these. So they can be used either ways. I haven't seen these for ages. It's lovely to see these again.
Now, I'll tell you what, Debs, just before we get into our description, Chris, furnish us with the biggest thing you can offer. Oh, look at that. Now, this is going to be a big drop, and this is going to be a very big drop because Ellie, you know, Ellie, the producer, she just said, oh, this is a huge drop, this one. And she doesn't normally say that.
What are we starting on?
We're starting on $38.97. So we'll see where we go. You've got three of these types of die stamp sets. So you've got that one there, which is your fabulous Sending Glad Tidings. Then you've got this next one here, which is your Christmas Fun. Again, they all have the aperture. This is like old school Christmas, isn't it?
It is again. And I'm just so you can see in context of what you're actually getting. So you've got this large stamp. And this is the same with this one. I love this because that is just...
That rocking horse is fabulous, isn't it?
But that's how big they are. They look small on packaging.
They look small
packaging.
They look small. I can't say either.
I know.
Small
and
the
then
packaging, but they're massive inside. It's like the
exactly.
TARDIS.
And then you've got the perfect to create the aperture. It fits around there beautifully. So you can either start by popping the aperture in and then the stamp around it. I personally put my stamp down first, then cut into the aperture. And then you've got a couple of sentiments on each set. So there's 3 sets here again.
So the third one is your Happy
designs.
Christmas Wishes. Oh,
let's
have a look. That's the Robin. So those are the 3 designs. But 3, 2, 1. Let's go down from $38.97 to... Oh, she wasn't wrong. Ellie did deliver.
Wow.
I think we're back to... Do you remember when I first started here and we used to call Ellie like Heavy Fingers Ellie because literally she'd be like, get those prices down. I think she's stepping back into that.
I think she's been learning from Kat because Kat did something pretty spectacular earlier on.
She?
And that's pretty spectacular for all of those stamps and all of those dies to create those beautiful apertures for you. Perfect for your shaker cards, whether you want to put it on the front of your card and have the aperture like when you open up and you've got the design on the inside. So again, fabulous, fabulous value. This is crazy. No wonder the lines are going a little bit busy now because look at that price on the screen.
And a £5 each.
£5
£5 each. Leslie in the West Midlands, Graham in Somerset, Janet in West Yorkshire, and a brand new crafter. You are all in. Welcome. RP, that's a ridiculous price. RP 2048 is your item. Get Wendy in the West Midlands. You're coming through as well. 10% of the stock has already gone. You need to check out your baskets as ever to secure your purchase. Busy, busy, busy. Don't forget as well, if you go to the website right now and buy something that's not on the show, how do you fancy a mystery? Oh, it's a mystery. Yes, look, a mega mystery bundle. I feel like we should do like Scooby-Doo voice or something for that. Do you know what I mean? Like Jinkies. It's a mega mystery bundle. And I don't know, that's my Scooby-Doo voice. I don't know why. There you go. I can't do Shaggy, Chris. Can you do Shaggy? I don't know.
I can't even do Scooby.
If you can, stick your head around the door. Can you? Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo-Doo. There you go. Isn't it funny that automatically I went to do Velma though?
I know.
What's that say about me? RP 2048 is right. And Julie in Staffordshire, you have got it now as well. 20% of our stock has gone. Debbie, I love these. I love the aperture. And also, I am going to say,
exactly.
I think these 3 designs are all pretty like old school Christmas. There's a class
and this is, we were saying this earlier, and I'll say it again. We are making room for all our new Christmas things. I think Craig starts with the new Christmas things very soon.
This week, I think, isn't it?
I think it could be, yeah. So we've got to get rid of the older stock. And I say the older stock, people automatically think I'm talking 3, 4 years ago. No, I'm talking about last year's.
And this is evergreen as well. This is
but
never going to go out of date.
This is never going to go out of date. That's the thing we say about majority of Christmas things, but it's lovely to have something at phenomenal prices. The price that you see on that screen is just, honestly, It's amazing. What about if you've got 2 other friends that you think, oh, I could get that, split that cost with them, absolutely. £5 each for a set of stamps and dies that are, so, like you've just said, very traditional, old school Christmas.
Honestly, Debbie, is the stock going to last? No, no, no. No. Are we going to be able to keep hold of the stock? No, no, no. It's like you know that it's going to disappear. You know that it's going to disappear, Debbie. It really is. 14.
I can't sing anymore. I lost my voice. Literally lost. I can't sing.
Let me tell you. Top of her voice at the NEC last night.
I was indeed. Yeah.
RP 2048. How much of the stock has gone now, Ellie? 30% of the stock has gone on that, my word.
Absolutely amazing.
You've got to grab that, my friends. Right, next up for you, let's have a look, because there's more things for you. Christmas wishes.
I heard Ellie say, well, you've seen the great deal. Is this the one that you're talking about? There's going to be another great deal? I thought so.
Can you imagine if she said, no, this one's rubbish. No, this is another brilliant deal, let it be said.
I adore these.
Okay. Let's show you what we've got. I am going to say that there is a little word of warning with this one. We don't have the biggest stock on this one.
Okay.
And again, as far as we know, when it's gone, it's gone. Also, this first one, you can only get in the bundle. It's not available on its own. The other 2 are available individually. Chris, will you whip your clock back out, please? Come on, Chris. Whip it out. He's barely put it away. And it's the big one every time.
And I'm going to try and talk about these really quickly. These are brilliant for... a very quick, easy, intricate sentiment topper that just literally cut it in different colours.
Is that one big die then?
It's one big die. Well, it's 2 pieces actually. It's got a matte piece. So you've got your matte piece, that outside piece. Then this one, again, cuts another piece. So it's 2 separate pieces that it cuts where you can layer up and literally layer it within seconds. And then colour it with your mediums or do it with some coloured cardstock, but absolutely phenomenal. And I love that one because it's the, and if I remember rightly, his little belly says warm Christmas wishes. So absolutely phenomenal.
Love that. Now, already Suzanne's in Greater Manchester. You are checking out. We have got a fabulous deal on this. So you get that one. You can't get that on its own. You've also got Star of Wonder. And then what have you got, Debs?
Jingle All the Way.
And Jingle All the Way. So they're all available individually. They should be $9.99 each, so $29.97 for all 3. But let's get that price. Down, down, deeper and down. Where are we going to go for this one? Look, the chevrons are tumbling. $8.99.
No way!
Yes.
No way!
Yes.
No!
Yes.
No!
Now you're back singing Girls Aloud again, aren't you?
No. Oh, that is amazing. So £9, what does that work out, Ellie?
Well, it means that you are getting 2 and a bit for free. They should be $9.99 each. You're getting
criminal.
all 3 for less than the price of 1.
That's criminal.
Well,
how can we do that? Literally,
if
that
it's
is
criminal,
nuts.
then guilty as charged. Bang me up, because literally the stock is flying out the door. Honestly, lock us up if it's criminal. ZM2067 is your item code on that one. You hit your own antler then, didn't you?
I did. I'm like going to break another one.
You are in Morag in Lanarkshire. You're in Karen.
So
Joan, Mary, Sheila, Eunice.
Literally, the screen's bouncing with names now because this is honestly, absolutely, I'm going to say it's probably the best deal that I've done at the Christmas deals that I brought. £8.99 for 3 dies, 3 sets there as well. This is 6 dies in total, but super easy to quickly make quick, and I mean quick. Little bit of background Christmas paper, and then your topper on the top. That's you done for Christmas.
Debs, you are right. The board is bouncing around with names. It's bouncing like a back room. It really is. 20%, 30%, 40%. No, literally, if everybody checks out, guess what? Sold out and gone. At the moment, 80% of our stock is gone. Look at your names. There you are. You need to check out. These people have checked out. Well done to you. But Dee in Devon, Janet in Lincolnshire, Sylvia in South Yorkshire, Sandra in the West Midlands, Linda in the West Midlands. Big up the West Midlands. You need to check out your baskets to secure your purchase. Busy. ZM2067 is your item code. Don't forget Cat P&P as well of $3.95 here in the UK. So if you want to order as much as you like, if you want to go for 6 sets of this, you can do. If you have got a craft group, something like that, or you get together with your crafty mates, or if you're just looking for little bottom drawer items for birthdays and anniversaries for your crafty friends, this is a great way to do it. It really is. ZM2067, we've got 2 left. 50 people have got this in the baskets. You need to check out right here, right now, because lots of you are going to miss out. You get all of these. Next 2 people to check out will get it. Everybody else, I'm afraid it's going to be tears before bedtime. And we don't want that, do we, Debbie?
No.
We don't want your tears on our conscience, because that's not good.
Are you trying to find some more Girls Aloud tunes to fit into
I'm trying to
these?
think, which ones have we not said?
I can't think what we've not said.
Oh my gosh. Do you know what? If you didn't go for this, well, life got cold. So literally get it in your basket now.
I'll stand by you with that one.
Oh, nice.
Are
we going to see the day that this sells out? Yes, we are. Right, that one's basically that's sold out and gone. So well done to everybody. If any bounce back.
Now, isn't this the show to be involved in? The show to be involved in. I've been promising you.
You keep saying the show, don't you? Yeah, love it.
Promising you to get the great deals before we bring all the new stuff, and the new stuff is fabulous. Don't get me wrong, absolutely fabulous. But take advantage of what we're doing here. And I say we. I've had nothing to do with these prices. You guys, our guys, all work together. Then Kat's done some crazy things, and now Ellie's done some crazy things. It's a phenomenal chance to get hold of some brilliant guys.
She is crazy, Ellie. Let's just put that together. Crelly. That's what we're going to call her. She's that bonkers, Crelly. Crelly DeVille. Love that. Right, let's do our individual. She'd be great. There was a Cruella DeVille. She's got the hair for it. She's got the hair. Malin Street. Do you know what I mean? The big
Can I just say, Ellie has got the most beautiful hair.
She has.
The most beautiful hair.
If you remember Crystal Tips and Alistair, that TV program from like donkeys years ago, that's what she looks like, isn't it? Yeah. It's true. She does. Or do you remember Mary, Mungo and Midge? She looks a little bit like Mary.
Yeah, she does,
obviously
actually,
not Mungo
yeah.
or Midge,
No.
one was a dog and one was a mouse. Here you go. Look at this. If you missed out on Jingle All the Way in the bundle, you can get this individually. You've got this fabulous die. It's a big die as well, and you can see that you've got all of that detail there. I love that. TP2050 is your item code on that one. $3.99. Now that is crazy.
I think Ellie just felt a little bit bad because a lot of people missed out on that bundle, which was a phenomenal bundle. That's still a phenomenal price for a die like that. And it's an intricate sentiment die. It's literally everything you need for a Christmas card. Bit of paper, card bank, and then you could do this with colour.
20% gone already.
I'm not surprised.
I mean, this is not an old die, is it?
No, it's not.
This is something new.
Do you know, I actually...
Yes, there you go.
This was from our last year's range when we brought Christmas last year.
I think, honestly, it's so good, it really is. $3.99 is priceless, and DP 2050. I don't know why I did it in that voice. You made me quite giddy today, I've got to say. I'm in a very good mood today. DP 2050, 40% of the stock is gone. Well done to Deborah, Jan, Carol, Jacqueline, Carol, Louise, Mary, Lisa, Rachel and Elizabeth. You have all checked out your baskets. We've also got for you Star of Wonder. Here you go. Look at this.
Wow.
This is lovely.
I was just going to say, if she's just done that with one, she's got to do it. Has she got to do it?
If she doesn't deliver on this, we're going to storm the gallery.
Yeah, but this single
if this is not $3.99, yeah,
I would just look at that. We've only got 5, yeah.
Okay, come on. Let's get this down to 4 to 3 to 2 to 1. Let's get this sold out. EM 2086, Andy in County Durham, Carol in Leicestershire. You are in already. Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire. You are our front runners at the moment, but you need to check out your baskets. We are down to 3. Mary in South Yorkshire down to 2. Okay, over allocating. That means people are going to miss out. Keep checking out. That will sell out. Well done to you all. Debbie, let's go back to the pad. This is not a half-price deal. When it's gone, it's gone.
It's literally a phenomenal one because you're getting your, you're getting everything you need to make your very quick, easy cards. And we're not talking Christmas now. We're talking every day. We're bringing just Christmas deal. That's a fantastic deal for everything in terms of your die-cut topper sheets, which are all die-cut for you. You don't have to do a single thing apart from pop them out. You saw Nigel doing that. You've got your 4 printed paper sheets in there with your envelope, your borders and your inserts. You've got, I mean, in fact, shall we turn it that way? There you go. That's everything you're getting. 4 designs, 4 sets of each, and it's simple as 1, 2, 3 to create your card and envelope with a beautiful insert with all the toppers at that most amazing price. And I'm just going to give it a little flick.
And this should do.
Thank you very much. It is a good one. I'll try. In fact, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll start from the back this time. So that is your envelope, your insert, your borders. This is double-sided as well. This is not where you're going to get like a... I mean, look at the inside of the envelope. All the outside, it's up to you. And then you've got borders that you can choose. And all of these... different individual ones. You've got so much to choose from. And then you've got your beautiful die-cut toppers and your card blank, which is literally two beautiful designs. So if you want to get the most of this, snip these in half and put them onto a pre-made one, or one that you can whip up really quickly with your craft card, your white card, your black card, whatever it is that you want to do. And then all of the toppers in there. And then again, it's double-sided. Even on the inside of that card, you've still got that. And that's that beautiful designs. I'll flick through very quickly so you can see them. Absolutely phenomenal value. No wonder it went absolutely bananas last weekend.
Bananas today, Debbie.
Yeah, I think she brought these on Father's Day on Sunday.
Yes.
Absolutely amazing. Make and send absolutely everything. It's quick, it's fast, there's no fuss, because all you're going to need is either a good pair of scissors or a guillotine, which you may already have got, a little bit of glue, a little bit of glue maybe, and literally that's it, because even the folds are in there, so you can pop your folds. You just literally take a scoreboard, or you can just fold it with your hands and a bone folder.
Because the thing is, Debbie, I mean, this over here, as much as we love machine, you don't need to use one, do you?
Oh my God.
It's only you that's getting them.
I know. It's flying over those two heads. They ain't got a clue.
Machine. So you don't need that. I mean, the Gemini is great. Obviously, if you want to get one, please do so. But love machine. There we do. You don't need it for this pad. You can literally pop everything out, cut it out yourself for the envelopes, and ready to go. You can sit
the promise I'm going to make you...
Look at you.
Get me on fire now. The promise I'm going to make you is this pad is absolutely jam-packed full of everything you need to make those quick, easy cards. If you're making to sell, you've got a little bargain here, because all the cards that you won't be charging £1 for those, you'll be charging a little bit more. The quality is phenomenal. That's why we sold these in their thousands at the full price, let alone at this fantastic half price. Just phenomenal. Everything you need.
It really is. What dreamy prices. Honestly, is this a dream? Well, if it is, wake me up. That's what I'm saying. Now, we've got something else for you as well. Honestly, if you get all of the Girls Aloud songs that we're throwing in today, I salute you, quite frankly. This is your stamp cleaning solution that we've got for you. Don't buy it. That's what I'm going to say, because we've got a bundle coming up. If you want to go for this, $5.99 in a sentence, Debs. I mean, I know what this does, but explain why it's so useful. It's
so useful. It cleans absolutely every single stamp you've got, from an acrylic to a photopolymer to even do you know the wooden ones? Yeah. I've still got loads of them that are still on the wooden stamps. It cleans all of your stamps down for you in a jiff. It's literally squirt that onto your stamp. But we do have a little bit of a cleaning solution for you the terms of a
So that's $5.99 if you want to go for that on its own. Now explain this, Debs. Yours will be neat.
Yours will be clean. Yours will be clean. So you've got a side where you're going to clean it with, and a side that you're going to dry it with. This bit actually comes out, because at the bottom you can see it's got that little cutaway to be able to wash that, and warm soapy water, give that a little wash, pop that back in.
Somebody didn't wash it after the last
used it, no, I know, that was me.
Should we blame Debbie Fisher?
No, it was me.
Was it you?
I will own up. I always say own up to your things.
So that's $14.99, that's $5.99, so together they should be, around about 20 quid, shouldn't they? But, let's look, instead of $20.98, let's get the price down, deeper and down. Come on, let's drop that price. That's not Girls Aloud, down, deeper and down. It's less than a tenner.
Honestly, it's absolutely fabulous, and it really is. We talk about, like, if you look after your products and your stamps, and you might have got a lot like I have, give them a clean. The longevity that you get when I've got a clean stamp means that those stamps will see you for years and years to come. This is a fabulous cleaning solution and drying solution all in one.
You are paying for the solution, and it's like you're paying $3.99 for the actual stamping, the cleaning station itself.
That's
How
pretty good
is that? That is phenomenal. It really is. If you would like to go for that one, NE2042. That's a lie. 2024 is right. Is the item code on that one. It also happens to be the year, doesn't it? NE2024 is your item code on that. So get them both together. Right, Ellie on the telly. What's next? Oh, Centura Pearl card. Ah, yes, we've got the Centura Pearl envelopes. These are fabulous. Now, these are Snow White. Yeah. Can we talk about a touch of posh? You know me, I love a top, a TOP touch of posh. Look at this. These are fabulous, Debs.
Can I just tell you, I know that, and you will hear me talk about it so much. We've got all the tools that you need to make your own card blanks and envelopes, but there are a lot of people out there that don't want to do that. That's absolutely fine. This is when this comes into handy. My Auntie Jean, God rest her soul, would never make her own card blanks and envelopes. She wanted them pre-done. This is quality because of that beautiful pearlescent finish, and you can see that gorgeous Snow White effect with a matching envelope. pearlescent, it's utter class. And these are 6 by 6, and you are getting 8 in each pack.
Honestly, Joan has checked out already. She doesn't even know the price. I love that. Joan, you're untouchable. Look at you. $4.99 is your price on that one if you'd like to go for it. BJ2057 is your item code on that one. Blinking genius, and I know genius is with a G, but there you go. $4.99 is your price on that. 8 cards and envelopes in that beautiful pearlescent silver as well.
It's very limited. We don't have a lot of these, so yeah, and it's lovely to see the Snow White back as well, so take advantage of that quality.
If everybody checks out, 40% of the stock, or 2/5 for fraction fans, have already checked out on that one. I love to do my fractions. Right, next up for you. Oh, now, Debs.
Go on. I know, we were talking about this at the weekend because I went down to the Evesham store because a lovely lady said she didn't know how to use them. There is a very, I mean, I'll take that off the back.
Is that the item
that was
code?
The item
there
code. I will tell you that at the back of each one of your rocker blocks, it literally is the easiest platform to stamp with because it's a 1, 2, 3 process. It's as easy as 1, 2, 3, and it shows you it's a heel to toe motion. It gives you the picture instruction, and you've got not one. But this is where Sarah and her dad came into their own, making stamping really super easy with the hinge. Because if that's it, shall I take one out? Can I get one out? Because I do.
I remember these being launched, and they've been around a long time.
Yeah.
Oh my word, they have revolutionised the way that people stamp. Because if you need a bit of a confidence boost with your stamping, this is the one. $19.98 is the price for everything together. Normally, not today, not on our patch. No, let's get it down to $9.99.
And it's all of them.
Price, and you're getting both sets.
Yeah.
So a set of 6.
For your large stamps, and this is like your one that I use for sentiments. Then you've got a medium-sized one, your smaller one, and again you've got your really dinky ones. You know your little tiny stamps that you want, and you don't want to put them on a big one. Get that one out, but you're not having to choose because you're getting both sets today, which I think is phenomenal. We call this the core tools. The rocker blocks have been around as well. It's been long, is it 18 years, 19 years this year? Yeah, it's a long time these have been around.
It must be about 15, 16 years, I'd say.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I remember like cooing nooing when they first came along.
Yeah.
VS2003 is your item code on that one if you'd like to go for it. That's your rocker block collection for you there. Don't forget, if you are just joining us, as ever, 3 ways to order here at Hobby Maker. You can do it via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number here in the UK. 0800 001 433. Where's the call centre, Debs?
Upstairs.
Just up there. Literally just up there. There they are. So you're not phoning the other side of the world or anything like that. They're waiting for you up there right here, right now. Even though it's the weekend, they are going to be there for you. You can order via the Hobby Maker app as well. Download that for free from your Google Store, your App Store, or wherever you get your app fix. Or, of course, you can go to the website. Should we ask Chris to open the gallery door and do what he does so well? Seeing as it's Christmas, I feel we need a bit of a Christmas caroller at our door, don't we? Surely we do.
It's like a town crier. He's got one of those voices, hasn't he? This big booming voice.
I think if Chris turned up at my door for Christmas, I would be very happy.
Because Carol's singing, because he's got a beautiful voice.
Oh my God, listen to this.
Yeah.
All the W's, what?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
Oh, come on, you're here now, Chris. Come on. Come and show your lovely face. No. Come on. Look, all the W's, what?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
Look at that. Thank you, young man. Always a joy, honestly. You would open the door to that, wouldn't you, some Christmas?
Oh, of course you would.
Because sometimes when carol singers come in, I don't think they come anymore, do they?
I haven't had a carol singer at my door for years.
Not had a carol singer for years, have you?
Oh, no, I haven't. I haven't, no. I haven't had one come knocking on the door and singing me a song.
Oh, what would you like to sing?
Oh, Come All Ye Faithful. I love that one.
Nice.
Love that one.
I like 3 ships come sailing in on Christmas Day in the morning.
Oh,
I
that's that one.
I saw all 3 ships come sailing in
on
Christmas Day on Christmas Day. I love that. Anyway, I can't sing anymore. We can't afford the royalties. Right, if you want to go for this selection as well, busy for this. This is your Christmas fun selection. Explain these dies, Debs, because you've got a fabulous aperture in here.
It is. So it's your stamps. So every one of those sets that you're seeing, from the rocking horse with the holly, the robin there with the holly and the ivy and the poinsettia, you've got the Christmas baubles. So they're a stamp set that actually have a matching die that cut out the aperture. So it creates all of those, like if you want to make your shaker cards, I love a good shaker card, but if you want to create an aperture on the front of a card or a gift box or anything, that's the set for you. But 3 sets of those. And can I just say, sentiments involved in those as well. So your rocker blocks, they'll come in handy with those because you've got your sentiments in there. But it's the phenomenal value, the price that you're seeing on that screen to take home today, all 3 sets.
A £5 each, Debs.
Exactly.
$14.99 is your price for those. That's over 60% that you are saving on that particular deal. £23 if you're looking for it in money form. I think that's just phenomenal value for money. It really is. RP2048 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. Carol is there at the moment in Kent. But Carol, I think you're alone now because literally it's just you with it in your basket at the moment. But you need to check this out accordingly. A forgotten classic. RP2048 is your item code if you'd like to go for those. But we do have them individually as well. We have something for every pocket. So let's start with the first one, which is our Christmas fun. This is the one with the rocking horse. Look, I know it's like rocking around the Christmas tree, but it's like rocking horse around the Christmas tree.
Can I take it out again just to show them so you can see? So you have got, and this is a big, let's just talk how big this stamp set is. It's a nice big stamp set with all that detail, which can work on its own, but then you've got your sentiments as well. May your Christmas be for...
I know, Chris.
Oh, we're doing them separate now as well. I like that idea. And then that fits perfectly around the stamp. You can see there, that shape, to cut it out. You don't have to fussy cut it. You don't have to get a craft knife out. You've got the die that you place it. Once you've stamped it, and I always say stamp it first, then do the aperture. You'll find it works a little bit easier when you do it that way. And then colour it into your heart's content with whatever, you know, other colour medium you want. But a really lovely size stamp, and then that aperture die, which I just think is fab.
Should be £12.99, but that price is going to tumble down to £5.99. Loving that. So if you go for them as a bundle, it's £4.99 each. So if you go for them individually, it's like a little pound more, isn't it?
It's the choices that you've got there.
It is. You need
Because
the
you might only
choice,
want
don't
one.
you?
Yeah.
Exactly. So if you want to go for that one, that is your Christmas fun. You've got your rocking horse and the teddy bear, like with those movable arms. It's
I love it. I was just looking at that one. I was just there.
That's teddy bears that move.
That have got those arms. Yeah, I used to have one like that.
Yeah. They all had like movable arms and legs back in the day, didn't they?
It's lovely though. The old, can you see the spinning top? The old-fashioned spinning top. Yeah, and then your drum. I love the detail. I think this is really traditional Christmassy kind of scene, isn't it? And I just love that. Do you want to show the overhead? Oh yes, of course I can. Yeah, so you can see the detail is just absolutely beautiful, and then it's got this stitched design that's in the stamp. It's not in the die; it's in the stamp. So again, really lovely. Everything on these are just absolutely beautiful, and that is literally the aperture that cuts out that aperture for you.
It's funny, isn't it, Des? We were talking about that, and nobody could see it. Let's remember, nobody sees the show until Chris says so. There you go. Next one for you, if you'd like to go for this, it's Sending Glad Tidings. Again, you've got the aperture. It's giving me like door... Do I mean door plate? Is that what they're called? You know when you have that thing around the knob on the door, the handle on the door? It's like that thing. No, it's not a keyhole, Chris, but it's a keyhole-ish. Yes. It's like the thing, but the metal thing that you sometimes have behind the...
I know what you mean.
Like the knob on a big door in a country house or whatever. I don't know what they're called. Are they called door plates? I don't know. So you've got that, and then you've got the stamp there as well. £5.99 is your price on that one. IO2076 is your item code on that one. If you checked out and you thought it was £12.99, I'm looking at you, Ailsa in Clackmannanshire. No, it's £5.99 you'll be paying. Everybody pays the low price. Next up for you, Happy Christmas Wishes. So this one, Debs, the Robin.
Yeah, the red robin there. Love, absolutely beautiful. And the poinsettia. All together works so lovely. And then the aperture on that one's gorgeous.
So the aperture here is going to cut out this bit here, which of course gives you that design.
Yeah, and you don't have to work a single thing out. Would be quite tricky. You could do it, but it would be tricky. And I would rather have a die that does it for me.
I think you'd be risking snipping the tip of the beak or something.
Yeah, you could do, yeah.
And nobody wants that, do
Absolutely
they,
not,
frankly. AW2075. AW2075, your item code on that one. Martin John in West Sussex, well done to you. And Carol, you were in, but you need to check out your baskets. If you were to go for all three individually, I mean, obviously it would be £12.99, £12.99, £12.99. Our price lowered to £5.99 means that the three would be £17.97. But if you go for them in the bundle, all three,
£14.99.
There you go. Thank you.
Yeah,
look at that.
That's incredible saving. I think we've got, like I said, it's that choice for everybody. We know not everybody, can stretch to it. I mean, to be fair, it's an absolutely phenomenal deal. I'm not going to lie. And if you can't, why not talk to some of your friends that you might think, yeah. I like that one, I like that one. That kind of thing is what you could do, because we used to do that in my craft club. That's exactly what we used to do. Pull together and get some things and then just share them out and then rotate them. But yeah, absolutely phenomenal deal. Best value.
Love that. $14.99 is the price on this one. Oh, what's that sound I hear? Is it the sound of the underground? No, it's the sound of the end of the show coming very, very soon. So if you want to get these into your basket, then please check out accordingly. Don't forget as well, if you want to buy something on the website that's not on any of the shows today, for one day and one day only, we've got a mystery, a big mystery mega bundle that I've seen, and it's fabulous. Ellie has seen it. Should we show Ellie again? Oh, boo, Ellie. Ellie is the pantomime villain today. She wouldn't let me show this on air. Look at her.
Oh,
there she is, Crelly DeVille. There she is. She wouldn't let us show it on air, but it is brilliant, and it does contain some Crafters Companion stuff as well. I saw Sarah's face on some of the items in it. That's all I'm going to say. Let's go back to our paper pad, though, before the end of the show. My advice, I've got no good advice, but I would say my advice is pop this one in your basket, and you'd say the same, Debs, wouldn't you?
I would indeed. I wish I'd have got as many in as you've got in this hour. But it is your make and send pad. It's absolutely everything from the card, the insert, the toppers, and the envelope. So it's literally everything you need to create all of your cards, and it's got even the instructions on the back. We've even put the scoreline detail on there for you, the cut lines, everything is in there for you. You've seen how easy it was at the start of this at the top of the show, and I don't know what I've done with it. There it is, Nigel.
That card you made.
Yeah, let me just bring that back out.
Envelope.
With matching envelope. So you've got your cards that's got that gorgeous insert, all the toppers, and I just threw that together really quickly, but you can see the quality of that, and then that matching beautiful envelope. And do you know what I love about it? We could have put a white insert. It could have been just plain, but we didn't. We wanted to give you that luxurious all-round feel that you're going to get when you are sending this to someone. It's absolutely everything you need to make very quick, easy, stylish cards at a fraction of a price as what it would normally be.
You've got 4 designs in there. We think enough to make 8 cards in total. We're going to say that as a bit of a guess.
I know. Okay, I'm still trying to do the maths. The maths don't maths.
Well, I think if there's 32 sheets and there's 4 designs, you're probably going to get, like, you know, it will be 8 cards because 8 times 4 is 32. That's what I'm thinking, but I don't know. Yours will be complete. I am going to say ours is missing some because Kat, the producer that was here earlier, has been playing with it, apparently. There you go.
Well, I'm looking at this, and it would be 16.
She loved it.
It's going to make 16 cards.
16 cards? Well, even more.
Yeah, because I'm looking at the 4 printed paper sheets in each of the 4 designs, which is your envelopes, and then 4 designed. Yeah, it is. Okay. 4, 8, 12, 16. It's 16
that's
cards.
Even better. All
there
the
you
people
go.
that we said 8
to. Canny Crafters can make more because
Savvy
you can slip into it. Savvy shoppers.
Look at it. Well, no, Savvy shoppers, Canny Crafters. Helen, Crafter, Susan, Diane, Moira, you're all there checking out your basket. Well done. Helen's got 2 in her basket.
Oh, well, you see,
that.
that's literally would be a buy one get one free if you were looking at the full price.
Exactly.
So
and do you know what that's a something kind of price that is, isn't it? Quite frankly. Debbie Robinson's Live and Breathe. It's been a delight as ever. Can we do this again tomorrow?
Oh, absolutely.
You're back tomorrow with me.
I am indeed, yes.
Loving you. Yeah. Right, more brilliant things coming up after the break. Jess from Sizzix is here. She is limbered up. She's ready to go. She's got more great things for you as we continue Christmas here at Ho 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 Hobby Maker. Bye.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Christmas in June here at Hobby Maker. I know it's hot outside, but the deals in here are even hotter, let it be said. My name is Nigel May, and look who's here from Sizzix. It's the fantastic Jess.
Oh, wow.
How are you?
I'm good. Thank you for having me.
Always a joy to see you, it's got to be said. And look what Jess has bought today. We love this. Launched earlier today, brand new already. 70% of the stock has gone. We have these individually, apart from the one with the letterbox on it, that's already gone, that one there. But all 4 of these are now at a price of $27.99. Jess, why do you think these are so popular?
So good. I just think you get so much for that money. Like, from the front of them, we call them like mini dies because actually the packaging is quite small, but they really do pack a punch. Like, I think we said earlier, it's like something like 50 dies in there,
yeah, there's loads of dies in here.
Yeah, but they're also really versatile in the way that you can use elements from each one and you can mix and match them, but they're also really nice standout pieces on themselves. So things like that hanging lamp or the letterbox or the big star from the baubles. So you can use those as main elements, or you can take certain bits and mix and match. And they're so cute. They're so easy to use. They're perfect for the size of kind of like little A6 cards. They're just so well designed. I mean, Sizzix do it great every time.
I love a Sizzix card. It's a complete angel policy as ever with the Sizzix as well. Let's take a look at the samples that we have here. Let's get as close as we can on these because they are absolutely exquisite. They really are. And what I'll do, Jess, is I'll send you over so we can see exactly what we're going to get, my lovely. Look at the... I know, Jess is flying past the Christmas tree, bless her heart. These cards are absolutely divine. Sorry, Jess can't get past the Christmas tree.
It's fine, we got it.
Are you all right?
Yeah, suck it in.
You haven't like knocked a bauble off en route, bless your heart. It is an angel policy. If people want to make cards for like craft fairs, charities, cards like this, Jess, I truly believe will bring that extra amount of money.
They really will because they look so professional. Yes. Like that finish of the fact that the way you can piece all those bits together and you can create something that looks so bespoke, so professional, but really hasn't taken you much at all. I mean, we can go through them all and show how beautiful they are.
We are getting busy already. Arena in Surrey, nice name. Leonore, is that how I say that in Essex? Nice name as well. Jacqueline, Valerie as well, you are all there. Get ready to check out your baskets because that stock is dwindling, and as far as we know, when it's gone, it's gone. If you would like your cards to be merry and bright, then this is definitely the selection for you. APXC82 is your item code on this one. 3 ways to order. Best way is to go to the website, which is, of course, all the W's. What? Thank you, ladies, the lovely Kat and the lovely Becky. Yeah, hobbymaker.co.uk. Also, don't forget as well, if you are ordering anything off the website today that's not on any of the shows, for one day and one day only, you have got a mystery mega bundle that could be winging its way to you. I've seen it. It's big. It is mega. It's fabulous. It's got lots of great crafty stuff in it. And one of you could be winning that just by buying an item on the website, but it has to be something that's not on any of the shows today. There you go. So go and shop accordingly. Right, let's see what we're getting in this bundle. Over to the fabulous Jess.
Okay, yeah, so I've got some boards just to show you, because actually in comparison to the size of the front of the packaging, it's quite different. So let's hold up the first one. This is, I think it's called Letters at Christmas. There we go. So you can see from the packaging, it's actually quite small, but in comparison, the size that you get is really nice, perfect, like I said, for those smaller cards. You can use those elements to layer up, so you can got things, even things like the little bits of snow on there. It's so well thought out, so detailed. That little 3D bow. We were saying before, you don't actually necessarily have to use this thing for Christmas. You could use the letterbox for Valentine's Day, add some little hearts or something like that. And you've also got sentiments in that one set as well, which is great. It's so cute. I mean, even the letterbox, the post box, even has a little crown embossed on there. It's so faint, but it's just a really nice extra detail. And even those kind of lines are die cut in there. So you've got all of that detail on there, which is just so pretty. I love this set, it's so cute.
That one's the only one that isn't available on individually. The others are available individually. You can only get this in the bundle, but please go for all four if you can. Busier and busier, Rachel in Neath in Port Talbot, Linda in Bedfordshire, you are in as well. Jacqueline in Northumberland, well done to you. Judith A, congratulations in North Yorkshire, you've already checked out. This is going to be winging its way to you very shortly. So you've seen the first one, let's see the second one.
Yeah. So we've now got lamplight. So again, this one looks really complicated actually, but it's so simple to put together and layer up. Just, there we go, move that down. And you've got all of these extra elements that you can add, and you can use things like these holly leaves and the berries separately. You could use a little bow separately, but you can see how it all layers up to create this really nice textured dye. It almost reminds me of, if you're familiar with Tim Holtz dyes, like the colorized.
Very much so, yes.
Yeah, really that kind of vibe, but a lot simpler. So anybody can do this and anybody can achieve this. I think we've got cards where we've added like a piece of black card to the bottom, actually turn this into a lamppost. So there's different ways that you can use this one as well. I love this. I mean, the detail on this, it looks so professional. I love it. It's one of my faves.
If people want to order that one individually, what's the title on that one?
Yeah, that one is Lamplight.
That's Lamplight.
Yeah.
By the way, can I just say, if you can hear like a train passing through the studio, it's just because we've got Storage for Crafts coming up, so we need to wheel things in, just in case you're thinking, what is that I can hear? Back to Jess for the next one.
Okay, so then our third one, I'm reminding myself of the names. This one's Festive Decorations. Again, in comparison to the size of the packaging, it's really amazing, isn't it? Yeah. When you see it all kind of cut out, and the amount of metal that you get on each of these. I love this one because this one's really versatile, and you can use elements like the foliage or the candy cane or things like that separately. You can create wreaths from those if you want to, but then you've also got obviously those bauble elements and that larger star as well, that you can have just that as the main front of your card, or you can use these and layer them up. It's whatever you want to do with it, but again, you can mix and match, and you can use elements from each one as backgrounds or something like that alongside the other bits in the collection for sure.
I love the sample that we've got showing this one. I mean, I think this showcases the versatility with this as well, giving sort of like spotlight to that candy cane, and then the foliage there, a bit of the holly leaf as well, and the robin nesting on the candy cane as well.
That's so cute, and that's just taking that little robin from that postbox die. Yeah. So again, it's about mixing and matching those elements, but how simple is that? Just creating a flat pattern, and you could make a whole sheet of that, chop it down, and you could make multiple cards in one go pretty much, which is
over
great.
70% of the stock has gone on the bundle. You've seen 3. Let's have a look at the 4th one that you're getting in this fabulous limited edition bundle.
Okay, so the last one is snowflake labels, and this one's really nice. I think this one is really nice and versatile across events and things outside of Christmas, because you can use these elements as little labels if you wanted to. They'd be great for tags, gift tags, anything like that. But then you've also got this really nice larger piece, which is like got these snowflake details on the outside, and you've also got extra elements on there that you can cut into cards, you can use as extra decorative elements. But it's really nice because it can be almost like background elements to things that you have in the other sets as well, which is great.
Director Chris has had a little idea there. I'm going to say it because it's a good one. He says they look like lily pads. They do.
Oh, they do a little bit. Yeah.
A little frog on there or something.
Exactly.
You can change the vibe completely. On a Christmas front as well, I mean, because it's Nature Policy, don't just think card making. If you want to get your entire Christmas sorted, what about your little baubles for the tree? That can hang on the tree. Or that could be like an advent calendar bunting. You could have like literally 25 of those. Also, I love these little boxes. And you can see just putting, again, something on there, to maybe a little box per day for a little advent calendar idea there.
So
that is such a lovely idea. That is the 4 that we've got for you. If you would like to go for them, APXC82 is your item code. Do email in if you have any questions. We want to be live and interactive as ever here on Hobby Maker. So studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. All 4 of these fabulous dies of die sets, about 50 plus dies in total here, for that one price of $27.99. Loads of you got this in the basket. The following people need to check out: Jacqueline, Crafter, Rachel, Sue, Carol, Joanne, Michelle, Margaret and Christine. You need to check out your baskets. This works out at $6.99 for each of them in the bundle. Can I show you some more samples as well, because they are just delightful. What I love about Sizzix is each and every one of these cards looks really expensive, but you know what? It has cost just pennies to make, and that's the joy. Sizzix really do let the white space talk for itself.
Yeah, 100%. Like, I mean, you can add as much as you want, but you can literally take just a handful of die cut pieces and create something beautiful. And like you said, use that white space, use that background elements, and just focus on certain little bits to really highlight your card making skills.
And that's just divine. It really is. I love this.
So cute, isn't it? With the little letters just floating in the air.
Yeah, I love that. I'm hoping that's not one of my Christmas cards that's like floating off in the wind. You never know. This is lovely as well. I mean, again, so simplistic. This is the bit that's been
upside down.
Sorry, upside down.
There we go.
This is the bit that's actually just been cut out.
Yeah, we did this as a demo earlier. So you can literally take the bauble from that set I showed you and cut it into the card front, so you can use it as an aperture. So there's loads of different ways that you can use that kind, like you said, with the lily pads, with the snowflakes. Think outside the box. You don't just have to use them as they're intended.
As ever, your ideas enlightening. There you go. You can see that you've got your letterbox there. I mean, Jess said before, I mean, this doesn't necessarily need to be for Christmas. I mean, Snow and a Robin, it's going to be for Christmas. But if you wanted to make it for Valentine's Day or, you know, Bon Voyage or whatever, then you could. How much of the stock has gone, Ellie? 80%. Jess is supposed to be here tomorrow with us.
Yes.
You and me.
Yeah, I don't know what we're going to do.
I think maybe, I don't know, I might just have to flick through the photos I took at Girls Aloud for an hour.
I mean, that sounds great to me.
There you go. We will have a lovely time. But look, these are fabulous. Get this now, because I don't think it's going to be here, because let's be honest, I don't think we've got extra stock.
No, this is it. Yeah, when it's gone, it's gone. So, yeah, grab it.
You need to get this one in your basket and get it checked out accordingly. Gillian in South Yorkshire, you've just checked out. Well done. All of them are available individually for about $8.99 each, but of course you don't get the complete set if you go for them individually, because one of them is not available individually. The Letters at Christmas, which of course is the one with the post box, that has already sold out and gone. But if you go for everything together, $6.99 for each and every one. That's $27.99. Are we heading towards limited stock, Ellie? We are heading towards limited stock. Nearly 90% of that stock has gone. Barbara, Donna, Karen, Christine, Jacqueline, you need to check out. You're my ladies at the moment that are looking a little bit dodge. I need you to check out, no, dodge as in dodgy. You need to check out, because otherwise you're in risk of losing it. And does that sound weird? I didn't mean it. No, all right. I am not calling our lovely viewers dodgy. I am just saying you are the people that are in a dodgy predicament, because if you don't check out soon, it will be gone. There you go. Everyone's a critic. Shall we have a demonstration? I feel we should. Let's go over to the never dodgy Jess.
Fabulous. Okay, let's do something where we can combine a couple of the dies together. So I'm going to take the main element from that snowflake set, and I'm going to place that in the center of this cardstock. So I've cut it down perfectly to the size that I want, and I'm going to take some maker's tape, some low tack tape, I'm going to hold that in place because I'm going to use this to cut an aperture into the front of my card. And it's a really nice way to utilise this die set because you've got all that decorative element around the edge. So that's going to be the first bit that I do. But while I'm cutting, since I'm going to use my Big Shot Switch Plus and I've got so much space on my platform, I may as well cut all the extra bits that I need out as well. So I'm going to cut out the post box and some other elements to finish off that post box. So we've got red, black, things like that. So let's just cut those out as well.
Now Jess is of course going to be using a big shot switch, which we have the big swat hitch. No, the big spot. Oh, I can't say it now. The big shot switch. We have got a starter kit for this, and I'm just going to say we've got a starter kit plus all of these extras that you see over here. Let's have extras cam. Here you go. All of that, I'm going to say, if you go for the deal on this, we'll show it to you afterwards, but basically those are free. In fact, you know what? People are after this already. So what we'll do is we'll bring it in on the side of the screen. You are getting the actual Big Shot Switch with the dies that come in that starter kit anyway, and Jess can show you those in a moment. But also you're going to get all of our extras included for no extra pennies. So we'll bring the details in. There it is. There it is. So £249.99 is your price on that one. I am going to say as well, it doesn't say there, 5-way split pay. Is that right, Ellie? It is, isn't it? Yeah, I remember that right. That would be awkward. So like 5 split pays on that. Becky, on the lovely cameras, Becky, do we charge people here at Hobbymaker to use split pay? No. No, we don't, because that would be what? Silly. That would be very silly. Why would people do that? That's not Christmassy at all, is it? Let's go back to Jess for the demo. No, you're fine. Well, I was just leaving it there just to show you guys how it kind of rolls through that machine. So if it's on, you've just got a little light at the top, and then you'll feed your plates through, and it'll start to make a noise. You'll push it through a little bit, and then the rollers in the machine will grab your plates, and it'll just roll all the way through. Now, you do have the option to press a reverse switch as well, so it can come back the other way, but I've crammed quite a lot on my platform there, so I'm going to let it go all the way through. She's a crammer, aren't you? Jess the crammer, we're going to call you. Well, I've got so much space, I may as well utilise it, you know? I'm on Jess all the way with this one. Literally getting busier and busier for our fabulous minis, our Christmas minis limited edition collection of dies from Sizzix. Gillian, Amanda, Beverly, Deborah, you need to check out your baskets because we are literally getting to the stage where we've got more people wanting it than we actually have stock of. Over 80% of the stock has gone. We are heading towards limited stock on this. It will soon be 90, and then after that it's a big downhill slope all the way to a sellout. So if you want to go for yours, 3 ways to order. APXC82 is your item code on this one. Back to Jess. Okay, so I've got all my pieces off. I'm going to place my platforms off to the side. Now we cut that aperture out, so as soon as I take that off, that's going to give me that piece, which is going to be the kind of picture frame to what I'm going to place inside. But what I've cut out here, don't throw that away. You know, pop all the pieces out, pop it to one side, use it for something else. So that's the beauty of the way that these dies work. You can use all the elements for different things. So yeah, don't let them go to waste. So behind there, I'm going to place some light blue cardstock, but before that I'm going to add some snow down the bottom. Now I've got some of the festive cardstock that we've got on the show. So these are the glitter ivory and the pearl ivory that comes in the festive opulence set. So I'm going to use those to layer up like a snow scene at the bottom, and I'm just going to rip the card so I've got a really nice like natural edge. Now Jess, you know I mentioned earlier Chris said about that particular die set that you're using could look like a lily pad and things like that. I want to give you Ellie's take on it. Okay. Ellie just said it's a splat. There you go. It looks like a splat. It is a little bit when you look like it like that. She's not wrong. She's not wrong. Because you could place like really fun like colours behind it. You could ink a really fun element behind it, turn it that way, pop happy birthday sentiment in it. Nice. Cute, right? A little splat of colour. Yeah. There you go. That's my nugget of the day from Ellie. I always know there's one at some point. Thank you. I love it. I love seeing listening to what other people see from the dies as well, because it's always interesting everyone has a different take on it. Yeah, absolutely. So, share the ideas, share the love. Yeah. So we're going to layer this up, and I'm going to use foam tape to layer this. So I'm going to place this down
on the bottom.
We are getting busier and busier again for this fabulous die sets. You've got over 50 dies in the Christmas minis. I love the fact, I mean, they may be small dies, but when you put them together, I mean, you really can build up the most wonderful images with this, whether it be, you know, the lights or the letterbox or the candy canes, the foliage, the holly, whatever. You've got it all in there. It's a really traditional Christmas, but I think Sizzix do Christmas in a really unique way. The end results with the projects that they make, the cards that they make, or mixed media, home decor, whatever it may be, are always really clean and they look really professional.
Yeah, 100%. We like mixing that traditional element with that more modern, on-trend kind of flair almost, so it kind of comes out really looking professional and finished and like it was all intentional, which is great.
Jess, you know you and I are on tomorrow with this.
Yes.
I've just been thinking, there's going to be repeats overnight tonight as well of this show.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to make it.
I don't know what the contingency is. Who knows if there is one? We'll find out tomorrow. But I really don't think this is going to be here tomorrow, because if over 80% has gone now, I mean, it's you know, if you're watching us live, it's like 21 minutes past 6 on a Friday night. Jess and I are due to be back with us tomorrow. Is it 2, 3 o'clock tomorrow?
I think 3, yeah, and then we were going to be on at 5 as well, so...
But it's not going to be there at 3, is it?
I really don't think so.
I'd
be
having
surprised.
An early weekend, Jess.
I mean, that's fine by me, but...
What we're going to do for those hours, I do not know. We'll find out tomorrow. Basically, the motto of this story is if you wait until tomorrow, I think you are waiting fruitlessly, because it will be gone. So if you do want to go for it, now is the chance to get it. APXC82. Ellie says we're seriously limited stock. Ellie doesn't really have a serious voice, but occasionally she goes into that like, seriously, we're busy stock. Or she tries to add a little bit of extra emphasis to it. We do not want you to miss out. So Julie Gunvant, which is a great name in the West Midlands. Gunvant, I like that. I don't even know whether that's male or female or what. I just love that name, Gunvant. If you're watching Gunvant, I've said it too many times.
Sounds weird now.
Please email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk or via the website. You can send a message. You don't have to send a picture. I'd love to see a picture of you, but I'd just like to know, are you a man or a woman, and also where that name comes from, because Gunvant sounds quite...
It does. It's unusual, isn't it?
Scandinavian? Is it a Gunvant? I don't know. I need to know now. Anyway, back to...
We're all intrigued. I love the fact that you can see the people's names who are ordering and like coming through as well. Like, I don't know, I'm sure you guys know this from watching, but we can see who's ordering, which is great. And it just like, it makes me happy to see all of your names.
I know. Can I say Gunvant's disappeared now? I feel I've scared you off. I'm so sorry. Do come back or check out your basket accordingly. You've disappeared. That's twice that's happened today. I've mentioned that they've run off. Am I that scary?
You're not scary.
I'm not. I'm a big old pussycat.
Yeah.
I'm not scary at all.
So I'm just finishing off that post box with the little snow elements. And when you want the little black bit down the bottom, you just cut it twice. I've even cut just the base bit, and then I'm just going to chop along that line just to cut that little bottom bit off. So that's how we get that little bottom black bit, because that isn't a separate die cut piece. So you can just add that on there.
I think there's something so lovely about the post boxes like that as well. I mean, they're just, you know, they're like a classic, aren't they, as well? It's a design that's been around for a long, long time, but I think on a card, they're really striking.
Exactly, yeah. They really just kind of like make it the focal point. And even things like literally just add in those little snow bits just with some sparkly white card, I just think really makes it look so cute, which is, I mean, I think really stands out as like a professional Sizzix style card. So we're going to add this all together. So we've got our little snow scene down there, which I've layered up. Then I'm going to place my post box. I've just layered up foam tape on the back to just make everything the height that I want it.
And I know we're talking Christmas here, but that post box could be used for any occasion.
It really could, couldn't it?
It could be Valentine's Day. It could be. I mean, Jess, normally when we do a show together, your husband is now, isn't he?
Yes,
your
yes,
husband
he is.
does
He is.
feature.
I think he's on one somewhere.
Oh, here he is. I knew he'd be here.
He's somewhere.
What's your husband called?
Richard.
Richard. There he is. There's Richard. He always features so much. I love it. Because I was saying, you could send this card to him, and it could be because you're a first-class male.
Oh. There we go.
My work is done. See you tomorrow.
That's
There
cute.
But I love the fact that Richard was there as well.
He's there somewhere. I must say, I already had that photo printed, and I was like, hey, may as well do something with it.
But I think it's brilliant because I always think it shows you it's a bit like, you know, like Where's Wally? It's like Where's Richard? It always pops up somewhere. We need to make this a thing now, Jess. We can't do a show without Richard.
I mean, I'm happy to oblige. Sounds great.
We could just like, you know, are you in again during Christmas apart from tomorrow?
No, not for Christmas. Sharon's in on Sunday, I believe.
I was just thinking we could have had like a Richard bauble or something hang on the tree. That would have been too good.
That might be a bit weird if Sharon started to
show
my husband.
Yeah,
but I mean, we can make it a thing.
Let's make it happen. But I love it. Busier and busier again. I know I'm a broken record. 90% is now officially gone. Excuse me. Julian Conway, Gillian in South Yorkshire, a crafter in Dunbartonshire. You do need to check out your baskets as ever. You can be in the queue at the checkout, but that doesn't guarantee you get the item. You need to get through the checkout and pay your money to actually make this happen. To quote Ellie, because I like to do so, she said, don't wait until tomorrow. Back to Jezza.
So we're just finishing the card off. So the little snowflake that also comes with that main die that I use for the aperture, you've got little individual snowflakes. So I'm just, again, cut those from that gorgeous white glitter cardstock, and I'm just going to place that with little bits of foam tape in the background and on the foreground, just to finish it off. And I don't think I'm even going to use a sentiment on this one, but obviously there are die cut sentiments that come with that postbox stamp set as well, sorry. So you could totally add a little sentiment on there, but I have my finished one. I mean, that's pretty finished. It just needs to be popped onto a base card.
So lovely.
And how cute is that? So we've got those gorgeous snowflake elements, that aperture using that main piece from that snowflake set, and then you've got the post box on there. If you wanted to go to town, you could add a little robin, like I said, a sentiment. But how cute is that? So sweet and just so easy to achieve, but looks really, really professional, and anybody can do it.
I love it. Now we've got a message for you, Jess. Yeah. This is a message from Jennifer. Is this Jennifer, our crafty coffee addict? Yes. Hello, Jennifer. Loving the show. So glad I managed to shop before the show and got the post box. Loving the show.
Yeah.
You're loving the show. Thank you very much. Good woman, says Ellie. There you go. Good woman. Just need Ellie in the corner. What does Ellie say? Good woman. There you go. Right, the following ladies need to check out the baskets. They may not be ladies, some may be gentlemen, because we've got crafter. I don't know your gender. But we do have Jacqueline, we have Gillian, Julie, Karen, Deborah. You're all ladies. So do check out your baskets accordingly. Now, obviously, if you wanted this one on its own, it's sold out. I'm afraid that is sold out and gone. But all of the others are available individually as well. This is the first one. This is Snowflake Labels for you. Lily pad, splat, call it what you will, but it's actually officially called Snowflake Labels. Jess, you're getting a lot of metal here. I mean, there's a lot of versatility with this one.
Exactly. Like, the packaging is so deceiving because it's all layered inside one another. So you can use all those elements. Obviously, I used that larger piece for the aperture on the card that we just did, but you can use the smaller elements for tags, for labels on anything. I cut the image of me and my husband from one of those smaller ones. So there's loads of different ways that you can use that element.
Can we just ask that question? Where is Richard, everybody? Where is he? Where's Richard? Where could he possibly be hiding? Oh, there he is. There's Richard. Hello. Does he watch at home and go like, why do you do this, Jess?
No, I think he's probably fed up of it by now. But to be fair, my mother-in-law sometimes sends me pictures of her and my father-in-law and be like, can you include us on a photo, on a card?
Next
so I need
show we'll
to do that next time.
Right. Oh, by the way, $8.09 is the price for that individually if you want to go for it. I mean, obviously, it's better value if you go for the entire set, the whole limited edition foursome, because they're $6.99, but they're only $8.09 if you want to go for one individually. Next up for you, this is our festive decorations that we've got for you here. This is that large star. Also, you have all of that fabulous candy cane goodness. So if you want to make a card like that, it is absolutely delightful. We're down to the teens on this one. We've got about 13 left of this one. So if you want to go for it, ZI1506 is your item. Oh, sorry, ZI1S06 is your item code on that one. If you'd like to go for that, there you go. And then finally for you, we have got Lamplight. This is great. I mean, again, we've got that fabulous sample that shows this off. I mean, that's just gorgeous, isn't it? Also, there's one with a wall somewhere as well. Is it that one there? No, hang on. Which one is it? The one closest to me. Top row. There it is.
There we
go. Couldn't work out where it was. Couldn't work out where my fingers were going. Look, you can see that you've got that there as well. Absolutely delightful. And you can see again the way that all breaks down. So you've got great scope to use this in many different ways. But I love the fact that it builds up to make that complete lamplight for you, which again, I mean, okay, it's Christmassy if you use it a certain way, but I am feeling that could be sort of Halloweeny. It could be, you know, whatever you fancy, really.
Yeah, for sure.
That's £8.09. £8.09 is your price on that. PJ1S32 is your item code on that. Right, now let's talk Big Shot. The Big Shot switch, which comes in the starter kit with... What's in the starter kit, Jess? Have you got the dies?
Yes, I've got them down here.
So you get this, and then you also get these dies included. Now, if you were to go for the starter kit on its own, with those dies, because they're included as part of that bundle, that would be £249.99. So you get these fabulous dies.
Can we see them? There we go. I'm not doing a very good job at holding those up.
I didn't like to say. There you go. So you get all of those, and you get the Big Shot as well. If you go to our website, that deal at the moment is £249.99 for the starter kit. But we've got a deal today that gives you not just those, you are also going to get all of these included as well. So you get all of these extras included. So Jess, take us through the extras that we're getting here, my lovely.
So you've got the patterned cardstock there. So they are all different kinds of patterns and colours. So they're patterned on one side and then they're coloured on the other side. I'm not sure how many, 80 sheets, there we go. 80 sheets in there, but they're gorgeous. The colours on the back of the patterns all work perfectly with our other festive cardstock as well, so everything's going to work beautifully together. There's even some mirror patterns on there with silvers and golds as well, which is beautiful. And then you also get the stamp set, so that is the dictionary festive stamp set.
Which we've seen feature on some of the samples, haven't we?
Yes, so you might have seen him peek in there. That is a Pete Hughes special. And everybody, I mean, I love the dictionary stamp sets. He's done them for different times of the year as well, but the festive one is so cute.
What's in that tower there, Jess, as well?
So those are embossing powders. So you can stamp with like a clear sticky ink, and then you can use your embossing powders. And again, the colours in that work perfectly with our festive papers and your pattern papers as well.
Okay, so that's what you're getting extra, and you will have seen that our price has tumbled down from 334 or whatever it was, down 334.97, wasn't it? It's tumbled down to 249.99, which is the price of the starter kit on its own. If you want to go to our website, what's the website, Becky? All the W's what? Yes, it is, hobbymaker.co.uk. If you go to the website now, you will see that this price is there for the starter kit. Here it is, $249.99. Do we want you to pay that? No, because literally you get that and all of the extras for that price today. So all of the things that Jess said, all of those, was it 80 sheets you said?
Yeah, there's like, 80 sheets.
That's a lot, isn't it? So you're getting all of that, plus you are going to get those fabulous stamp sets from Pete Hughes, who was a leg end, let's be honest. You can't have Christmas without Pete Hughes. We love it. And you have got all of your sort of embossing powders in there as well. All of that equates to a saving of about £85 that you're getting today. So you're kind of getting those for free, which is phenomenal value for money. If you want to go for yours, it's IXXC41 is your item code on that one. IXXC41. Angelina in Cornwall, well done to you. You are in. A brand new crafter coming in as well. Over 10% of our stock has already gone on this. When it's gone, it's gone. The way that it's looking, if this hasn't sold out overnight, which I think it will have done, then literally we will have nothing to sell. Quite frankly. Do you want to see the actual stamps that you've got as well? I mean, look at these. These are absolutely lovely. I think this is brilliant because sometimes this is making the verse or the words a real focal point on the card.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's a little bit unusual than just having like a regular sentiment, and I think that's why people love them, because they are a little bit different, but they're so beautiful and they're nice, like chunky stamps, so they take up a really nice space on your card, like you can see on that postbox one there. Like, it's done all the hard work for you, which is beautiful, but they're not like necessarily like saying Merry Christmas or anything like that, but it's got that definition under all of those words. So you've got things like Merry Christmas, Yuletide, joy, things like that.
Naughty, which I love. The fact that you've got naughty on there, which is brilliant. It's dictionary definitions. Have we got those on their own, Ellie, if people want to buy those as well? We don't know. So they're only part of the Big Shot Switch fabulous deal that we've got for you today. So you get those included. Also included as well, you are going to get these. Are these your papers here? They are, aren't they? Your pattern papers.
Yes.
Yeah, 80 sheets, just to make sure I got the right one. Oh, look at it. Oh, it's not open, but you can just see, look. I'll do a little bit of a flick for you. You see, there you go. I have to do a half flick because I've not opened these, sorry. But look, you can see you've got beautiful foiling on there as well. It is a great collection. It really, really is. So you can see that foiling. It's just delicious. I mean, sheets like this as well, I mean, you could use them for, you know, making little boxes, little sort of like parcels for your gifts at Christmas, whatever you fancy.
Exactly, yeah. And like I say, not all of those are necessarily really stand out Christmas. Like there's one that's a little bit floral and there's one that's just dots. So you can use those for other things as well, aside from just festive times as well. 80
sheets, you can see designs that you've got there. That's included in that deal as well. IXXC41 is your item code. 3 ways to order. The best way is to go to the website. Now, don't forget, if you do go to that website as well, and if you order something that isn't on today's show, do you know what? Do you fancy a whole big lot of mystery? Our big mystery mega bundle for 1 day and 1 day only. Somebody will be winning this. Literally, if you buy 5 items that aren't the shows today, you will be automatically entered into that prize draw to win that mega mystery bundle 5 times.
That's so good.
That is so good.
I'm excited to know what's in it. Like, I have no idea, but I'm like,
I've seen it.
Is it amazing?
Well, the thing is, Jess, I wanted to show it. And do you know who said we couldn't show it? Cruella DeVille, as we call her. There she is, Cruel Ellie. Go on, show her, Chris. Name and shame. There she is. Ellie, show. You're under the details, Ellie. Let's have a look at you. Where are you? There she is. She said, no, you're not to show it on air, Nigel, because that would mean it's not a mystery. She is right.
True. Yeah, very true.
She is right. Okay, the bundle. Let's go back to the bundle. Should we have another little demo with our Jess? But I'm going to say, I suspect by the time Jess finishes her demo, the bundle will be gone. So if you can, press pause, check your baskets out, unpause, and then you will see Jess in action. But for everybody that's already checked out, let's have a debate. In fact, you know what? I'm going to remind you what you get before we go to the demo, because this could be the last time. You are going to get this die set, the fabulous lamplight. You're also going to get this fabulous die set, which is, of course, your festive decorations. So you've got all of those there. I mean, that star, not necessarily Christmas. That could be like, you know, gleeful, celebration, you're a star, whatever you fancy. You're also going to get this one. This is the one that's not available individually. This, of course, is your letters at Christmas. That's your mailbox and your lantern there as well. Not lantern, what they call street light. So you've got there as well. And then finally for you, you've got this. This is your fabulous snowflake labels that we have for you there as well. That's included. So those are the 4 sets, over 50 dies for you there for £27.99. It's limited stock. It's going to be gone soon. I can literally smell that sellout approaching. But right now, let's have a demo.
Okay, so I wanted to show you guys that lamplight die and how it kind of pieces together and how you can create a really fun background for it. So I'm going to use some distress inks. You can use whatever inks you prefer. And I'm going to create a light effect working out from the center of this piece of paper that I've got. So I'm going to start with an orange, so where the flame of the light would be the strongest. And I'm going to place that down in circular motions first. And then we can start with our yellow, and I'm going to work my way out. Now, what you also could do is you could start with your middle colour, then do your outer colour, leaving like a ring in the middle, and then you could blend it with that kind of middle colour if you wanted to. So that's also an option. So I'm going to take that darker blue, and I'm going to go around the outside and do the edges. And then I'm going to bring my kind of mid blue and then go back in with my yellow and create this kind of glowing center where that lamplight is going to sit and the candle's going to sit in the center.
That looks awesome already, it really does. More people going for this collection now. Kate in Northumberland, you're in. Northumberland, you are in. Janet in Aberdeenshire as well. Again, it would be wise for you ladies to check out your baskets sooner rather than later to secure your limited edition collection, because when it's gone, Jess?
It's gone.
It's gone.
And this is the only place that you can get it. Like at the moment.
It's exclusive, isn't it? If you look on the Sizzix website,
you won't find it.
You won't find it there.
So
if you go onto other TV channels, don't go there because it's there. And if you go onto the high street, you won't find it there either.
No, this is the one and only place that you can find it at the moment. So, yeah, grab it while you can.
Well, this is the rightful home of Sizzix on TV, isn't it, Hobby Maker?
It is.
It's like, when did you come? Was it January?
Yes, I think it was the start of the year. Although I feel like it's been longer than that.
I think it was January, because I remember getting really excited that we weren't allowed to say, because we kind of knew before Christmas. It was like, ooh, I don't think we were allowed to say until you arrived in the new year.
Yeah, we were keeping it a secret, weren't we, for a while? But no, we've settled in wonderfully. Feels like we've been here forever.
Well, we love having you here.
Yeah.
It feels, like I say, your rightful home.
Yes.
If you want the best in Sizzix when it comes to TV, then you know to watch it here. Busy, busy, busy. Oh, my word. We're also very busy for our Switch deal as well. I'm going to say that. So both of those are proving to be very popular. What we'll just do is, Jess, I'll just move you a bit to the middle of the screen if I may, because we're going to whip our side graphic in. That pesky little side graphic that has to come out when something's busy. So if you do want to go for your Switch deal, we should just show you what you're getting in that Switch deal as well. You're getting the Switch starter kit, which is the machine, plus you are getting those dies that you see at the top there in the embossing folder. We didn't even show that, the embossing folder's there as well. But you're also now getting all of those embossing powders. You get 80 sheets of that fabulous double-sided, beautiful pattern paper. And then you're also getting Peach Hughes' dictionary definitions that include naughty, which is disobedient, impish, playful, rowdy, mischievous, used especially when speaking about children or producers called Ellie. If I could say that last bit. Over to Jess.
That's cute. But that's great though, because you can use that on other things as well, like literally like a little birthday card or something like that, which is great. So we've got our background element for our lamp, and then our lamp's going to sit on top. So I need to die cut all of those pieces out. So I'm going to bring back my platform. I'm going to layer up what I want to cut. So all of these pieces, you just want to, I can cut them all at once, which is great. So you have extra elements that add like the tone onto the front of the lamp. I can cut the holly leaves and everything as well. Let's cut all those out in one go, why not?
So again, maximising the potential with that Switch platform, because remember, it is an A4 machine. I mean, you guys at Sizzix, I mean, you kind of were doing it before anybody else, weren't you? When it came to die cutting.
I think it was the very first die cutting machine, I believe, was from Sizzix. So you know you're going to get something good when you buy a die cutting machine from Sizzix, which is great, because it's going to get that, it's going to have that quality, it's going to have that longevity. And everybody that I speak to who has a Sizzix machine, particularly the Big Shot Switch Plus, when they've like upgraded and they've gone to this electric machine, they say how amazing it is and how much they love it, because it really is a one-stop shop for all of your die cutting needs. Like anything you want to do, we're obviously using thinlets today, which are your like wafer thin dies, but with this machine you can use your big dies because you've got that wide open mouth. You can emboss with these because of the way that the platform sandwiches work as well, which is great. And it's because it's an A4 machine, nothing that Sizzix makes won't fit through this machine, which is great.
It's so true. I think it's the only machine, or the only range of machines with Sizzix where we can actually say it will literally gobble up any die that you've got at the moment.
Yeah.
Even those ones that literally have been gathering dust because, you know, you've got like a big die, the deep ones.
Exactly, yeah.
They will go through this machine as well. It is brilliant. Let's remind you with a deal that you get today, because it is Christmas in June here at, it is Christmas in June here at Hobby Maker. I forgot you were there. Christmas in June here at Hobby Maker. Let's go that side. It's a lot easier, isn't it? So basically, we are giving you the best deals today with your fabulous Switch machine, with the extras that you are getting for no extra pennies. We've got a 5-way split pay. We don't normally do a split pay of 5 or a 5-way split pay. That's the most we do here at Hobby Maker. We don't whip it out all the time. So you are spreading the costs over the months of June, July, August, September, October. Ridiculous. That's bonkers when I say October, doesn't it? It really does. So literally spreading that cost there. You don't have to wait until October to receive this. As soon as the first payment comes through to us here at Hobby Maker, we will send this out to you. There you go. And don't forget, $3.95 Cat P&P for your entire day of orders, regardless of weight. So this is a beast of a machine. It's a beast of a, you know, it will do great things for you. It's got much versatility, but we will send it to you for just $3.95, and that's for everything else that you order in the same day as well. Right, back to Jess and her fabulous demo.
Okay, so I'm just layering up the elements of this lamp. So we've got this larger piece that you can start to work on top of. and everything is pretty easy to find where it layers up. There's like little embossed details, or what I tend to do is I'll keep the packaging and reference it. So if you're unsure of where anything kind of goes, then that can help you out, which is great. So let's...
Would you like it? Would you like another little Ellie nugget?
Ooh, please.
She said it's giving her Christmas Carol Scroogey vibes and the
Yes.
knicker on his door.
Yes, it does a little bit, doesn't
There
it?
you go. She's setting that scene. Ah, humbug. There you go. That's our Ellie.
But that's what I like about just having these 4 designs is you have loads of different vibes almost. You have something that's a little bit more modern but a little bit more traditional at the same time. So there's different things that you can kind of mix and match.
Here you go then, Jess, because we're talking Christmas, aren't we? So I've got to say, I mean, now that we're talking like Christmas Carol, it's reminded me of my favourite Christmas movie ever, The Muppets Christmas Carol.
Of course.
There's magic in the air. Love it. So is that your favourite Christmas movie?
Ooh, my favourite Christmas movie. What is my favourite Christmas movie?
Ellie's is Nightmare Before Christmas. Bit of Tim Burton. Got to say that's a good film.
Yeah,
Becky,
that's
what about
debatable though, isn't it? Because it's like, is it a Halloween film or is it a Christmas film?
Yeah, it does straddle the two camps, but obviously the fact that it's called The Nightmare Before Christmas, I think takes it into the festive mood, doesn't it?
Yeah. Oh, no, my favourite Christmas song is just literally, I was like trying to wrap my brain. I was like, what is it? It's The Santa Claus with Tim Allen.
Oh.
You cannot go wrong
You
with Tim
can't.
Allen.
I do like a National Lampoon at Christmas as well. Always good. Becky? The Holiday.
Oh, yeah.
Can I say, I've never seen The Holiday. I need to watch it, and I've never seen it. Director Chris? Which one? Muppets Christmas Carol too. Lovely.
You can't go wrong.
We shall sit down at Christmas and pretend to be Gonzo and Rizzo. It'll be fabulous. Now, our big shop bundle. Can I say one to Ivan in County Londonderry, Barbara in West Yorkshire, brand new crafter coming through, and Lisa in New York. Can I just ask, do we ship to America with Sizzix?
I believe so.
I believe we do as well. We'll find out, because if something appears on the screen saying, like, ships to America, then we know that we do. I think, there you go, now shipping to the US with Sizzix. So, Lisa, if you buy this today, remember your capped shipping and handling for the entire day is just $12.95. I don't even think you could get that sent to you from another state in America for that kind of postage.
Yeah,
so the fact
not.
that we can do our shipping and handling from here, the other side of the Atlantic, over to you in New York for just one price of $12.95. And that would include anything else that you want to pop into your basket, my lovely, as well. It's like, Lisa, if you were to go onto our website and order something that wasn't on the show today, remember, if you won that mega bundle, it would be sent to you. And the postage that we would be doing for that is that, well, we sent you for free because you win it. You do not even say, but it doesn't. What I'm trying to say is no matter what size item comes to you, the weight, the size, the quantity, it's just $12.95. So if you want this machine, I don't think there's a better time to do it today, especially with a 5-way split pay as well. So your price would still be split down into 5 interest-free, no-charge payments. I've talked enough. Back to Jess.
So what I have done is I've placed some stencil film behind the lantern and then I just cut around it and then I placed my candle just behind, so hopefully you can see it's kind of glistening through that like kind of semi-translucent centre there, so it does look like it's actually in a lamp. And then we're just going to add on these little bits of snow. Again, I've cut them from that white glitter opulent cardstock just because I find that it just looks
We will
really
show that
cool.
in a moment, Jess.
Yeah.
Opulent cardstock is glorious. Okay, so Jess, we know your favourite Christmas film. What's your favourite Christmas song?
Ooh. I wish it could be Christmas every day.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Is that Wizard, isn't it?
Yes.
It could be
yeah.
Christmas every day. Fabulous. Ellie's got 2. Greedy Ellie. Let's find out. Ellie, what are they? Oh, that's lovely. Lily Allen, Somewhere Only We Know. Lovely. That makes me cry.
Cute.
And then the other one is Frankie Goes to Hollywood, The Power of Love. Yeah. Oh, but she likes Gabrielle covering it. There you go. Nice. There you go. Ellie, always a...
Nice.
As she says to me many a time, she spits her own riddle. There you go. Becky? You've got 2. Let's bring it on. Driving Home for Christmas, Chris Rea. Fairy Tale of New York.
Oh,
the Popes and Kirsty McCall. That's a great song.
Yeah.
Right, Director Chris. A Fairy Tale of New York again. And there's one that I might not know, but no, tell me I might know. Oh, I'm not going to say that. That sounds very grim, but there you go. Who's it by? Okay. There's a song called St. Stephen's Day something. That's all I'm going to say. And it's a Christmassy song written by Elvis Costello. There you go. Can I just say, I'm going to throw it in there because I don't think you can beat for a bit of feel-good Mariah Carey at Christmas.
Yes.
I defy anybody not to say that that is joyous. If you're at a Christmas party,
yeah, it starts it off, doesn't it?
I can imagine that the Sizzix Christmas, the Sizzix office Christmas party.
Starting with Mariah Carey.
Comes on, you and Sharon storm the dance floor, grabbing Pete Hughes en route, and you're like, come on, let's dance. All I want for Christmas is a Sizzix card. It's true.
I like Pete would be on the guitar, I think.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
What would that be?
I feel like you can't go wrong with a bit of Wham as well.
Oh, last Christmas.
Yeah.
Last Christmas I made you a card, but the very next day you gave it away. There you go. The crafty version.
Oh.
Also, now, talking of songs, Chris and Ellie, again, who are getting a lot of airtime today. That's how we roll. They're saying The Darkness. What's that song called at Christmas? I can't remember. Don't Let the Bells Ring, or whatever it's called. Yes. But Justin, whatever he's called. Justin Hawkins, was that his name?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I love it. You haven't got them at home singing it in your ear. Be grateful, because that's a Christmas present I didn't need. Let me just say. Back to the lovely
good
Jess.
ones. Okay, so we've started to piece that together. So I placed that lamp over that background that we made to kind of use that light, that candle in the centre, where that orange is, so where the main bit of colour is, and then I've started to place the foliage around the edge. Now, I have got one that I've finished because it will take me a bit of time just to piece on all of the extra little bits, but you can see how we're getting there. We just need to add a little bit of the red holly and the bow and the sentiment to finish it off, and then back it onto some card, and you've got that gorgeous lamp there. So you could have it hanging from the top like we've done there. You could place a post down the bottom and have it as a larger lamp post. But how cute is that? Even the 3D bow, it's so easy to put together. You literally just take the pieces and just fold them and curl them. But just having that inked background with that stencil film over that candle, so cute.
It's such a lovely festive card, also very evocative, because Ellie said that's the beginning of the film Christmas Carol. You pan out, there's Scrooge's house to the left. She was that detailed.
Yeah, it's bringing back those memories.
And little tiny Tim is sitting on the step, she said. There you
That
go.
is so detailed. I love that that has evoked that memory.
I know, literally. She's having a lovely festive time in there. Now, talking of cards, we have got for you, excuse me, the fabulous opulent card that Jess used there. Should we go for the glittery one first? Because I just think this is fab. This is what you're getting. Now, you might think, oh, well, that's the pack, but it doesn't look very glittery. Let's show you this in its glory. Check this out, my friends. This is what you're getting. You have got 60 sheets for you here. You have got your mistletoe green, you've got your fir tree, your holly berry, and then you've also got your holly berry in the glitter as well. That should be $19.99, but not on our patch, not on Ho 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 Hobby Maker. We'll get it down to $13.99. Jess, this is a good weight as well, isn't it, this cardstock? It is, if I remember rightly.
Should say on the back, somewhere down the bottom.
Is it 216 GSM? Hang on, let me find out for you. It is 250 GSM. There you go, 250 GSM. It's a good weight for your die cutting as well.
It is. You can die cut that.
Glitter?
Yeah. So it doesn't. It's encapsulated, so it's not going to come off.
Excuse me. So you can put this through your machine.
Yes. So those little accents that I did with the snow on the postbox and on the lamplight, I used that white glitter cardstock from there, so that die cuts beautifully. You've also got two finishes, so you've got glitter and you've got pearl. So you've got the 3 different colours, you've got both glitter and pearl in both of them, and the pearl is double-sided as well, which is really nice. But they've both got gorgeous finishes, and they work perfectly, the colours, with all of the other festive cardstock and the pattern cardstock that you're going to get with the Big Shot Switch Plus as well.
So you're 60 sheets there across this 4 colours, the white, the holly berry, the mistletoe green, and then the fir tree as well. About 40% gone on that one. Pam in North Yorkshire's gone for 2. Way to go, Pam. Carol and a brand new crafter, well, not brand new crafter, a crafter. We don't know your name. I'd love to know your name in East Riding of Yorkshire, because I feel you're with us every day and I never know what your name is. It just says crafter, which is fine. Maybe you like the anonymity. I've got to say it again. Ellie just went, Robin Hood. Is that your name? Are you Robin Hood? I don't know why you would be, but I just love the fact that that's what she says. Honestly, Ellie's mind is a place that I'd love to visit, but not for any longer than maybe 2 or 3 hours. There you go. We've also got this one for you, if you'd like to go for this. This is your festive collection.
Yeah.
Again, let's show you all of those colours. Look at this.
I love the colours of these.
Gorgeous.
They're
Again,
so
you've got
nice.
60 sheets here, Jess, haven't you?
Yes. And the texture of these is you've got that kind of soft linen texture on the front, which is gorgeous for die cutting, and it's smooth on the back as well. And again, it die cuts beautifully. Every sample, every card that you've seen on here, all the demos are all using that cardstock if it's just a flat kind of coloured cardstock. They're just so nice, and I love the colours on those as well, because you've got traditional colours, which are things like your dark red and your dark green and things like that, but you've also got pops of like fun colours like that bright pink and that peppermint as well.
Yeah, you've got pink fizz in there, you have got peppermint, you have got white in there as well, you've got crimson, you've got hollyberry, you've got pine cone as well, so you've got some great colours in there. 60 sheets for you on that one if you'd like to go for it. Your item code on that is DQ, Drama Queen, DQ1S38 is your item code on that. Now, you know the fabulous crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire. I feel today is a brilliant day because I know your name now. Linda! Thank you, Linda. Yeah, did you hear that, Linda? Literally everyone's like, yeah, we know who it is. I feel like we know you because it's like we mention you all the time because you are a regular, very faithful, loyal shopper here at Hobbymaker, and we thank you for that. But I love the fact we now know your name, Linda, so thank you so much indeed. Every time you pop up now, I'll be like, hi, it's Linda. Right, let's remind you of our die bundle. Oh my gosh, busy, busy, busy for this. We have only got a few minutes. Jess, you want to come and join us?
Yeah,
Sure.
I was going to say, like, you can't film this, like me shimmying past the tree.
Oh, don't show her, poor girl. There you go. That's really mean, Chris. There you go.
My bum in.
Like my word. Bless you. Oh, that's good, Telly. Let's show Jess struggling to get past the tree. Let's look at the samples. Let's go up close and personal on these because these samples are absolutely beautiful. Jess, I think there's a chance that with our lovely viewers, especially ones that maybe doubt their confidence a bit, they look at samples like this and think, I could never make cards that beautiful. I know that it's possible.
Honestly, yeah, anybody can do it, and that's why the dies make it so easy, because it is all kind of done for you. Obviously, if you want a little bit of inspiration, watch these back. Like, look at all the samples. We've got inspiration on all of our kind of socials as well, but anybody can do this because of the way that these cut, the way that everything pieces together. But you can also be creative and use them outside of what they're kind of intended, or you can literally follow the front of the packaging and do them exactly as they are, which anybody can do, and you can make fabulous cards like this.
You certainly can. Let's show you designs. Remember, the only way to get all of them is in the bundle because some are available individually, but this one is not available individually. The fabulous one with the mailbox on, which is your letters at Christmas. So that's not available individually. You've actually got across the 4 sets 60 plus dies, or is it 50 plus or 60? Over 50, sorry. 50 plus dies. It's a huge amount. And I love the fact that they're mini, the fact that you've got little dinky dies that you can put together to create whatever you like. I mean, you can create something like that or create something like that from the same card, from the same die set. And for me, that's the versatility that you get with this. So that's the second one that you're going to get. You're also going to get that one there, which we've just seen Jess's fabulous demo with little Scrooge and Tiny Tim. And then you've also got this one as well, which of course is your, well, we're calling it the Snowflake Labels. Ellie called it Splat. There you go. So you get all of those. Again, let's show you some finished samples to finish the show. It's just beautiful. I mean, I think if you're doing a little craft fair to maybe sell your Christmas cards, cards like this, they just pack a punch and they look really expensive.
They really do, don't they? They really have that finish to them, and the die cut is doing all that hard work for you. So yeah, you could totally make to sell with these, particularly with the size as well. You can make loads of little mini cards, like A6 size, and they can be really beautiful, really stand out, and you can literally just use all the elements together separately, whatever you kind of want to do. You've even got sentiments in there, which is great as well. So it really is everything in those 4 die sets that you need for a festive card making session.
I think it's gorgeous. And don't just stick to your cards as well. And if you want to make little boxes and things like that, then this is going to be perfect for you. You can see, I mean, just using like that to decorate your little, could be like your little advent calendar boxes, little bags for your Christmas tree, or a little trinkety gift at Christmas, or maybe little tags for something as well. Love it. So You know you don't.
I'm not at all about that.
So I said trinket, and what do I get in my ear? Trinkety trunk. I know. Do you know what? Trinkety trink even, whatever. It makes it no better. If you would like to go for yours, everything is on the website. Don't forget with the website as well, if you order something that's not on the show, you get that mystery gift potentially as well, because you will be entered into a prize draw to potentially win your mega mystery bundle. One person will win. If you buy 5 items that aren't on the show today, because this is one day only, you will be entered 5 times into that draw. So good luck, everybody. Jess is going to be back tomorrow.
I will.
Quite frankly, what we're going to have on the show remains to be seen. I don't know what items we have, but I will say, Becky, get ready. Becky, get ready for, we're going to finish the show. I know something that will be on tomorrow's show. He is on every show that Jess is here with, and we have to ask that question. Richard. Yeah, she's there. We have to ask, where's Richard? Here he is today. Where will he be tomorrow? Find out when Jess is back tomorrow afternoon at 3 o'clock. I'll be back after the break with Stories for Crafts. See you then. Say goodbye, Jess.
Bye.
Bye. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the Schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Storage for Crafts came about because I was a messy crafter, essentially. I came into crafting by mistake. I went to a local craft show with my mum and my mother-in-law. They craft. They said, try making some Christmas cards. So I did. And then you buy loads of stuff, you lose the dining table, and before you know it, you've got more stuff than you know what to do with. My husband, Kevin, bless him, at the time was making furniture. So he made a little unit. That worked fine, but then I kept buying. So we expanded the range, and before you know it, I've got a craft room and we provide furniture for other people like me. The history of Storage for Crafts came about, we started just with little storage towers to begin with. So we had stuff for A4 papers, A3s, that kind of thing. So paper crafting, sewing, model makers, because you can fit your little figurines in those quite nicely, and train bits go nicely in those. And then I needed a desk because he kicked me out of the dining room. And then we thought, okay, so we had standalone desks. And then I was like, but that makes too much mess. And I've got a sewing machine by this stage and I don't want the cat to walk across it. He's like, I'll put some doors on something. So the next thing you know, we have Knight's Haze and we have all the big walk-in cupboards. Our Storage for Crafters is ideal because there are little bits that we all keep as a crafter. You know, we all have the little bits of paper, the little bits of glitter and all that that we like to keep. So our storage cupboards allow you to keep everything. There's space for absolutely everything. You've got die cutting spaces, you've got 12 by 12 storage, you've got A3 in some cases, plenty of A4, and loads of little boxes for those little bits and pieces. You know, you've got pen storage, you've got ribbon racks, you've got space for your washi tapes. You can hide everything in there if you need to. I love the reaction from customers, especially when we're at the live shows and you're playing with the cupboards, because it's deceiving when you're on air to see how big they are. But when they see them in the flesh and you're opening up the doors and they keep going and then you're putting the desks down and you can see the smiles come on their faces and usually on their partners' faces as well, because they're thinking, the house is going to get tidy, I'm going to get the dining room back, you know, there's not going to be stuff all over the place. So it helps both of them really.
Good evening and welcome to Hobby Maker on this fine Friday evening. How are you? Happy Christmas, my friends. It's our Christmas event. My name is Nigel May and I've got to say right now for the next hour, I'm going to be hosting one of my favourite shows here at Hobby Maker, because this is a show, I mean, they all make a difference, our shows, I feel, at Hobby Maker, but this one can make a real difference to the way that you look after that thing that you probably love most in your life, your crafty stash. Oh yes, take a look at these pictures. Take a look at how Storage for Craft can literally revolutionise the way that your area at home, that area where you craft, looks. Instead of having lots of stuff in drawers and you've no idea where your dies start and your stamps end and all of that, would you like it to all be organised neatly in a way that you know exactly what you have bought and where it is? If your craft room, again, let's take a look at this. We've got another one that you can look at. If your craft room would like to be so tidy that literally you are not spending excess money on buying tape pens that you thought you'd run out of and then you find you've got 18. If you know exactly where your Christmas dies are, you know exactly where your hunky-dory papers are, you know exactly where your Paper Dynamics items are, you know exactly where your Sizzix stamps are, whatever it may be, then we are talking about storage that will organise you to make sure that you are not just the most money efficient and economical crafter you can be, but also the most time efficient crafter you can be as well. We have got the best storage for crafters. Now, why do I say that? Because it's been created by a lady and her lovely husband who formed a company, nearly 2 decades ago now, who have been making furniture, storage, specifically for crafters, because the lady herself is a crafter as well. So she wanted to make sure that all of the hard-earned cash that she had spent on her crafty items was being looked after perfectly and nice and safely too. So let's meet the lady herself. She's here as ever at the rightful home for Storage for Crafts. It is the lovely Jo Venison. Come on in, Jo.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Always a joy to have you here. Let's talk about your journey, your story to begin with. In a nutshell, it was nearly, 2 decades ago?
It is, yeah.
And you as a crafter, and you still are.
I am, yeah.
What happened, Jo?
I went to a craft show with my mother and mother-in-law, got involved, lost the dining table pretty quickly. That's it in a nutshell, really. And then Kevin and I had a few discussions
Kevin's
about...
your husband.
He is. Yep. A few discussions about how much space I was taking up, which didn't go down too well.
I can imagine.
We bought some boxes, that's fine, but then how do you store those? Because you always want the one at the bottom, regardless.
Yep.
And he was making kitchens and bedroom furniture and stuff at the time, so he made me what is now our 130 tower.
Which we've got on tonight's show as well.
And then I kept buying, so he had to keep building bigger units, and then I wanted to put sewing machines in them and die cutting machines, so then we had workstations, and here we are.
So how many years ago was that?
The company's been going 19 years. So
19 years, and honestly, Jo and Storage for Crafts, the company, and your lovely husband, Kevin, it gets bigger and bigger and bigger, because over the years now, there must be thousands upon thousands upon thousands upon thousands of people that have bought units from yourself, whether they be the smaller ones, whether they be the larger ones, our brand new one that we've got for you today, whatever it may be. And you can find the entire range that we currently have in stock on the website. You can go to the brand shop for Storage for Crafts and find it all there. Literally happy customers that have made a difference to the way that they craft. You must have heard from so many people saying, like, literally, I know where everything is now.
It is, because when you've got time to craft, you just want to craft. You don't want to go looking around the house for the bag of dies you bought at the NEC or at Doncaster. You want to just craft. And the more time you spend looking, the less time you have for crafting. So it's
so true.
Just
Don't
easier.
just Boris, get to the chorus.
Exactly.
That's what we say.
Yeah.
Right, now we need to show you our brand new item because here it is. Let's talk about this. Now, the price that you see on your screen to begin with, the price, shall I move those out of the way 2 seconds? There you go. There you go. Not that you want to see me, though. In fact, you know what? Let's do it. Let's move it. And then towards you, Joe. There you go. Look at that. How easy does that move? Is that good, people? There you go. How easy does that move? This is the brand new 190. Why is it called 190?
That's how tall it is.
So we're talking 190 centimetres, so 1 metre 90. Also, the price that we have on the screen is your higher price. That price is going to drop here at Hobby Maker. In fact, should we do it now? Let's get, come on. Let's drop it down. £899. Now, what I love about having storage for crafts here at Hobby Maker, and you know, long-term viewers will know that you and I have worked together somewhere else before.
Yeah.
We weren't able to split the cost back in the day, were we?
No.
Here at Hobby Maker, we can split the cost for you. So this, £899, look, you have got your split pays on this. 5 split pays, taking it down to 179. No, is that 4 or 5? It's 5, isn't it? 5-way split pay, £179 and some pennies, 80p. So that is phenomenal. Pay that today, and this is what you are getting. But what are we getting, Joe?
So this is basically your craft room, craft shop, essentially. Yeah. You've got 36 boxes here. So you've got 15 of the shallower A4. 18.
Each of these A4 will take a ream of A4 paper as well. So
think about what you get for your printer will fit in there quite nicely. Then you've got 18 of the deeper A4, and then 3 of the really deep ones at the bottom.
So these are fab. Also, I will say with these, all of them are lockable, which is brilliant. So you can see, just lock them into place. If you do want to take these around with you, they're not a problem at all. Also, you can see what's in there. I mean, obviously, you have got a clear bottom as well, but obviously you've got a sheet in there at the moment. Hang on, if I move that out of the way. There you go. Look, you can see exactly what's in there as well. So that's what I love about these. You know where everything is. Yeah. Do we know a total litrage on this, Joe?
I added it up.
Well done.
It's 314 litres.
How many?
314.
314 litres of storage. Okay, I am thinking Crafter's Companion Christmas dies in there, hunky-dory Halloween stamps in there, let's put your Paper Dynamics holographic card in there. Literally, you know how this is going to go. Literally, you can put whatever you like. If you want to put your tools in one, glue, scissors. Maybe if you are a soft crafter, maybe you do a lot of stuff with our sister channel, Sewing Street, you might, because I know Joe's been on there with these, always popular. Yep. You might be wanting to put your balls of yarn, your crochet, your hooks, whatever it may be in here. Whatever you put in here is going to be very, very protected. That's the joy of this. Joe, we have always got choices with you, which I love. Yep. This particular unit is available in vanilla. We also have it in the oak. Here in the studio at the moment, you are seeing it on the vanilla. No matter which one you go for, it is, of course, a 5-way split pay if you want to go for that. Now, obviously, you probably might be thinking, okay, how do I order? How long am I going to have to wait as well? Well, if you go to the website, that's where you'll be placing your order. You can do it on the phone lines or the app as well. It's entirely up to you. But if you go to the website, you can see £899 is your price there. You pop it into your basket. Now, you choose either the classic oak or the vanilla. It's entirely up to you. So let's pick the classic oak. You add that to your basket and through you go. You will be able to choose whether you use split pay as well. It's entirely up to you. If you want to tick that box, then all you need to pay tonight is £179.80 plus your P&P of, get this, people, £3.95. Now, that's on top of everything. Well, that includes everything else that you've ordered within a 24-hour period. I mean, phenomenal. So we place our order on the website or wherever. Then what happens? Let's explain about the delivery, Joe. What's the process?
So once you've placed your order, then usually takes about a week for all the orders to come through to us. Then we put them onto our system. You'll then get an email from us saying, we've got your order, thank you very much. And it lists out the next steps, which will be, we're going to make it, and then we'll give you about 2 weeks' notice of when it's coming. So it's a 6-week lead time at the moment.
That's not bad.
No, not too bad at the moment.
So order now, you're probably talking, what, the end of July?
End of July time, yeah. So that could be slap bang of when you're going on holiday. Absolutely fine, just let us know and we can make it arrive when you come home. So it's a nice little gift when you're ready.
But this is the great thing, it's always bespoke with you guys, which
it is.
I love.
Yeah.
And then obviously people turn up at your home, they will place it where you need it as well. So if you live on the 58th floor of a tower block, or if you are wanting this in the basement of your great big mansion, I don't know where you live, wherever you may live, then they will place this accordingly in the area where you want it.
This is it, yeah.
You build it yourself, I am going to say that. If you want a white glove service where basically things are built for you, then obviously speak to you guys, and then that is available for additional cost as well.
It is. In the initial email that we send out, we do say that that is available, and if you want it, then just drop me an email back and we can discuss it and sort it out. Not a problem.
Lovely stuff. Now, there's a few little rules and regulations, not much, I mean, just a couple actually, about where you need to be living for this to be delivered to your area. So, Jo, explain what we're seeing on the map there.
So you've got the UK, so the little line there is Glasgow and Edinburgh. So if you're north of that, we can't come and do any white glove assembly. It's just too far from us in Devon. So, but we can get it delivered to you. So we can use one of our couriers to get it to you there and in Ireland and Northern Ireland. Basically, you'll have to put it together yourself there.
But I love this because that map, and I never know what that line at the bottom is, but I love the fact it's there. It's like a flight path or something.
It is, or a ferry.
Oh, is that what that ferry is to be loop the loops, isn't it? But it always makes me laugh every time I see it. But what I love about that map is literally you can see the self-assembly option, which is, I mean, this is easy to put together, let's be honest.
It is, yeah.
Phillips screwdriver.
That's all you need, yeah.
That's all you need. Literally, the length and breadth of the UK, that is covered.
It is, yeah. Even to the Highlands and Islands of Scotland now, we've got couriers that can go to the islands and to the
I love that,
island.
the Highlands and the Islands of Scotland. I love that as well. And you can see that you have the Republic of Ireland on there as well, which is phenomenal.
Yep.
If you'd like to go for this one, WE4S18 is your item code. I want you to shop with confidence this evening. If you have any questions about this, then please, please, please do get those emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can send a message in via the website as well. It's entirely up to you. Jo is the expert. She will have the answer to the question. I know it's a considered purchase, obviously at the price. We've got the price down to as low as possible. This is brand new to us today, and a 5-way split pay. I think it makes it much more achievable, much more manageable than it's ever been before, or it certainly will be anywhere else. And remember, Storage for Crafts, when it comes to home shopping, we are the home of Storage for Crafts here at Hobby Maker. WE4S18 is your item code. Do you want to know the measurements on this? This is always good because you might like to measure up your area. This is the 190 Exford with 36 boxes in total. Your height is 193 centimetres. If you want it in the old school, 76 of your inches. And the width is 34 inches across. That is 86 centimetres in width for you there as well. So that's your choices. Now, you can have it in vanilla or you can have it in oak. Right, Jo, let's wheel this over here. And then do you want to wheel the next one out, which was a very popular earlier, which is our Insto 130. So, Jo,
here we
let's
go.
wheel this forward. Now, am I right in thinking we have a choice on this one?
Yes, you do.
So you have a choice of either the trays that we have here, or you can have it with boxes. So if you want to have it with boxes, it's entirely up to you. Those are your choices. So boxes or trays. Now, the choice on the price on this, sorry, not the choice, $339 at the moment, but come on, let's do that. Let's get it down. Your price goes down to £269. Okay, Jo, this is one of your hero products, isn't it?
It is. This is one of our most popular pieces that we do. I think purely because of the size.
Yep.
It's perfect. Everyone's got that little nook somewhere that is just used for dumping shopping in, this will fit. As long as you've got an A4 piece of carpet available, this will fit.
Can I ask about the litrage on this one? I mean, if you have the boxes, we're talking about, obviously, these boxes are, what, 5.5 litres each?
Yes.
So do we know the litrage on this one?
We do. Let me just get my bit of paper.
Then the crib notes are always good.
68.5 litres.
68.5 litres, that's a lot, isn't it, that you're going to get in there, which is brilliant. So the choice is obviously vanilla with the trays, oak with the trays, or vanilla with the boxes, or oak with the boxes. So you have the 4 choices. Now, you might be thinking, how do I choose whether I want trays or boxes? It's like, again, you do that. Do you do that when you speak to you guys, or is that on our website?
It's on the website,
There you go, it's on our website. I love that I'm asking you. I should know on the website, shouldn't I? But yeah, if you want to go to the website, you can actually change it from vanilla to oak to vanilla, whatever you fancy, and then you can choose boxes or trays. If there is any confusion, there shouldn't be, then obviously call our call centre, or of course, when you place your order with Storage for Crafts, then you will go through everything anyway as well, won't you?
You check it, yeah.
I love the fact that you have got 360-degree mobility with this. I know it's said every time, but I think this is fab. You've got such potential to get so much in a little footprint. I mean, if you would, we don't have an overhead camera really, do we? Can I just, there, look, if we go from at the top there, look, this area here is just slightly larger than an A4, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
And the fact that you've got all of that stuff, I mean, all you need, that could be by the side of a sofa. That could be, I don't know, between the telly and the, shelving unit, whatever you fancy. And I love the fact that it still looks like really good, decent furniture as well. Also, your furniture, really well made. What's this made of, Jo?
It's melamine face chipboard, so it is the same as your kitchens and bathrooms, but this is 18 mil thick as opposed to 15, so it's a little bit thicker. Yeah. So it's going to be okay in the conservatory. If you have a craft shed or maybe you're in the attic, it's going to take fluctuations in temperature quite well.
So that's good.
Yeah, you're going to be able to spill things on it and wipe it off.
Which is also
which is
good.
Really good as a crafter. If you make any marks on it, you can clean it with the same stuff you do for your kitchens and bathrooms.
So if I put my glass of red wine on the top, red wine, and I get that red wine ring.
It'll come off quite nicely, yeah.
Lovely stuff. The price on this one, £269. Again, you can see the casters as well. I mean, the fact is, look, I mean, if you want to wheel this around, look at that. Oh, look, 360 mobility. Love it. Love it. OZ4S62. OZ4S62 is your item code on this one. You do have split pay on this one as well. So 269 again. A considered purchase. I think it's brilliant value for money because it's just about saving money in the long run with your precious crafty stash, and that's the important thing. Also, I'm going to say as well, for offices or for kids' bedrooms with homework, for offices, let's be dull if you're thinking like, oh, utility bills, council tax bill, pension stuff, tax stuff, all of the nonsense stuff we have to worry about, then this is going to be perfect for you. Also for kids' bedrooms as well. Toys, socks, pants, action men, whatever it may be. I mean, I say that because I was playing with my great nephew this morning. We went out to a play park.
Oh, cool.
And there was loads of action men. I think I had more fun than he did. So I was literally like, oh, dolls, let's play. Loved it. But literally, this is going to be a great way of actually tidying up a bedroom as well, Jo, isn't it?
Very much so. I mean, it would work in the bathroom as well. We've
yes.
got lotions and potions. It could go in a dressing room as well. By the porch, you've got umbrellas, hats and gloves, shoes, dog walking paraphernalia, that kind of thing. There's not a room in the house, I don't think, where you couldn't use one of these.
No, absolutely. And I do think that footprint, again, because like I say, it's just a bit larger than an A4 at the top, it is just perfect for you. If you are a little bit limited with your space, and if you are that crafter like Jo was when she began, that everything's over the dining room table, and then when people come round, you have to be like, oh, I've got to put everything away, and oh, no. Here, everything is perfectly organised for you. You know where it is. Okay, I want to get my hunky-dory stuff, it's in there. I want to get my dreamy stuff, it's in there. I want to get my Sizzix stuff, it's in there. I want to get my tools, I want to get my quilling bits and pieces, I want to get my carnation crafts. You know how it works. Everything is compartmentalised. You can label this up accordingly as well. Lorna in 5, Crafter in Greater London, Miss in Worcestershire. I like that. Hey, Miss, liking that. And a brand new crafter has, or a brand new crafter, a crafter, we don't know your name. You may be brand new, you may be not. I don't know. You have checked out your basket. Well done. One of our most popular items from Storage for Crafts. I am not surprised. How long has this been going? Is this 19 years, this one?
This one might only be about 17, 16 years old.
Just 17 years.
Yeah.
And still going strong.
Yeah,
that's the joy of this. I think the popularity for this is because so many people can... This is not... what's the word? I mean, it's not going to be over-imposing in your house, is it?
No, no.
Overpowering, thank you, that's the word.
Not at all. And if you're just starting out, it's a perfect place to do that because there is plenty of space in here. There's 2 different sizes of boxes. And also to see how we make our furniture and the quality, it's a good starting point as well. And you can see how easy it is to build from this piece.
So if you want to go for trays, let's give you your options then. So it's vanilla or oak. If you want to go for the options, you can either go for vanilla with the trays. So these would be your trays like this. Or you can go for vanilla with the boxes. Your 2 sizes of boxes, you will get these boxes there for that size down there. And then also you are going to get this size box for the ones down there. So that's your choices. Now you can, of course, if you want to, go for this in the oak as well. Do we have a picture of the oak on the website, Ellie? I don't know whether we have, but I mean, We should do. I'm not sure.
Be.
Yeah, there you go. That's the oak. Lovely. So that's the oak for you. We'll give you the sizes for this in a moment as well. But the oak there, you can see with the boxes. So again, you can choose that with the trays. You can see it with the trays there at the side, or you can go for it with the boxes. Either choice, either way, it's up to you. OZ4S62 is your item code on that one. Is it a different code for trays, Ellie, on the website? Okay, so the code that we're giving you is for boxes. If you want to go for the trays, they're all on the show page. Can we have a look on the website so we can just show people that? Obviously, if you go to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, if you go to the show page for today, you will see that everything is on there. As we scroll on down, you will see that you've got the choices there. So you've got your colour, and then where do we choose our trays or our boxes? So there you go. So, okay, so that's the tower with the boxes. Okay, but that's all on. It's all on the show page, but we have got it here for you as well. So if you want to go for it with the trays, we've got it for you, £255.20. Again, we have got that. Is it the same price for the boxes and the trays?
Slightly cheaper for the trays.
Slightly cheaper for the trays. Okay, so £255.20. It's still on a 4-way split pay though, so you do have the option to split this down over the months of June, July, August and September. There you go. HF4S10 is your item code on that one, and that's £63.80 in your split pay. In your split pay payments for you, that or your split payments. Right, so that's your 130 if you would like to go for that one now. Let's wheel that in there. Next up for you, are you somebody that likes to work with a lot of 12 by 12 inch papers? Maybe you're a scrapbooker, you like the larger projects, you've got your pads from Crafter's Companion or you know, whoever it may be, Hunky Dory. This is going to be perfect because this is our 12 by 12, Joe, isn't it?
It is, but the boxes are slightly bigger, so you're not going to have any dog earring on the sides.
And it's manicure friendly. You don't need to like jam your nails down there to get stuff out.
Yes.
I love this. £319 is our price, but no, it's not. Oh, it is. It's dropped already. Sorry, I beg your pardon. £390 is our price, but we've got this on a 4-way split pay. So, Joe, what are we getting for our money here?
So you've got the unit itself, which is a nice, comfortable working height, so you can always put one of your die-cutting machines.
Like that, couldn't we?
We could, we can.
Did you hear what's going on today? It's Christmas. We've got great deals.
Crazy. It's amazing.
It's a gossipy one, this one. I love it. But it is a nice height to work on.
It is. It's really comfortable. And then you've got 8 boxes within it with 42 litres of storage.
Oh, so good. 42 litres of storage on this one.
Yep.
I think the thing is as well, I mean, people, a lot of people have 12 by 12s, and a lot of storage systems out there don't have the capability for 12 by 12s.
No.
They don't have that facility. I love the fact that, again, as a crafter, your crafting doesn't stop with A4. You like your larger projects as well. You like your larger papers. So like having somewhere for your 12 by 12s where you can keep them safe. And sometimes, you know, when you go for the larger pads, they're going to be more money. So you want to make sure that you are, you know, you are reaping the benefit of having that longevity with these pads as well. That when you want to use them, maybe like 6 months, 12 months after you bought them, they're still going to be like dog ear free. They're not going to be all curled at the edges. They're not going to be creased in the bottom of your drawers. You know exactly where everything is.
This is it. And also, what I also quite like is because they are slightly bigger, you can get your A4 pad in there as well, quite nicely. I did this the other week, actually, and then I put my embellishments in there. Then I went and sat in the garden. I just took the one box, took what I needed out, and then I had a little tabletop on my knee.
Oh, how lovely.
And I could make my cards while sitting in the garden.
I do think this is perfect. I mean, I would say it's like whether you've got this in your home, you know, as a crafter, whether you have it in your garage or wherever you have it, I mean, it's going to be great for whatever you want to use it for.
Yep.
But also, my daughter works in a school. She's a teaching assistant. So the great thing about that is she often does like little craft groups and things like that. I think these in schools would be perfect. For storage.
Yeah.
I'm not saying, you know, I'm not saying to all the school people out there now, it's like, buy some for your school. But I do think wherever you have this, there is such a use for it, isn't there?
There is. My previous life, I was a guide and brownie leader.
Oh, dib, 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 dob, dob, dob.
Exactly. And I put these in the church hall. And we filled them with, each patrol had a box with all their bits in. Then we had one with the badges, the craft stuff, the cooking stuff. And I did put doors on it so I could lock it away from all the other groups and use the hall. But everything was there. And the girls knew which was their boxes. They put it away. And because the handles are easy to use, or even the little tiny rainbows at 5 could use the boxes quite easily.
That's lovely. What do they call the leader? Is it the brown owl?
Brown owl in brownies, yeah.
Brown, and were you the brown owl?
No, we didn't have those. We just went with our normal names because we didn't want to be walking down the high street and be shouted at.
So you go, brown owl, come here. I love that. £319, but again, we've got this on split pay, $79.75 on a 4-way split pay again, so you can split that cost, across the months of June, July, August and then September. And obviously this will be, again, about 6 weeks for delivery?
It is, yeah.
So that's good, isn't it? If you'd like to give yours, WL4S07 is your item code there. Now we've got more for you as well. This is exciting. I love this. Can I just say as well, I know I shouldn't do this, but these are super strong as well, look. Oh, look at that. Love it. Super, super strong. I know health and safety, thanks. But they just worry about me. But they are super, super strong. If I had my way, I'd stand on it, but no, I'm not allowed to. But they are super, super strong, aren't
they? They are, yes.
Let's talk about this one then, Jo. What have we got here?
So this is our craft table, which we've essentially adapted a gate leg table. We've just put more storage in it. And you've got 8 boxes in this one as well. So you've got 2 of the deeper A4, 2 of those ones, and then at the other end you've got some ruler boxes. You've got 4 of those.
You have, oh, there they are. There's your ruler boxes as well, so great for your tools and things like that, your rulers, your heat gun, maybe it's going to be your knitting needles.
Yeah, they fit in there really nicely.
Handy as well, but I love the fact that everything's hidden away on this. Again, I'm going down here. So like literally, if you want to hide stuff away, you can do. So you can see it will fit in there accordingly. So if this is up against a wall, you're not going to see it as well, because all of this area that you have here is going to be hidden away, isn't it? So that's the great thing about this. Also, again, because this is on casters, I mean, literally, you have got that mobility. Let's put this up as well. So literally, up that goes. Here you go. It could be, if I got it my side, it could be your Christmas dinner table. It could be, you know, well, your dining table, whatever you want to use, whatever time of the year. But I love the fact, I mean, again, super strong, Jo, and just super functional because you've got a large space there. Again, we'll give you the sizes on this in a moment. But you could sit easily, like probably 6 to 8 people around this table.
Quite easily, I would have thought, yes. I mean, we designed it because modern houses are getting smaller. Not many have separate dining, living room, kitchens. It's quite often one room does all. So you need space to craft, you need space to eat, and this folds up so small it could go behind the sofa. The height of it will go underneath a window, and then you just wheel it out and use it when you need it.
I mean, that's the joy of this. But let's create a little scenario here. So like, Jo's doing all of her crafting. You pretend to be the wife crafting away, right? And I'm going to pretend to be your husband. Jo, have you not forgot? Have you forgotten? We've got people coming round for tea tonight. You've got your craft stuff everywhere. I don't know why he's gone northern. I don't know. Sorry. I don't know. Why have I made your husband northern? I don't know.
God knows.
It's not my go-to accent. I don't know why. But there you go. It's like we need to clear everything away.
I'll get right on it then.
Lovely. So everything goes away in the boxes. Then literally this, we can pop that down there. Have you got that down that side, Jo?
Yep.
Fabulous. Pop that down. And then pop it down this side as well. Pop that down there. And then literally this can then be wheeled back up against the wall. Oh, we're going to get it alongside our Christmas tree. There we go. Tucked away, no mess. Now there's room for our guests to arrive. I don't know why I've done that voice again, but there you go. I love the fact that everything is nice and tidy and it's away. So you've got a really functional table, but you've got something that, again, is not going to dominate the room.
No, and you do have the option of either 1 leaf or 2, depending on the size of your room. But I think if you don't think you'll use both, but your budget can stretch, I would recommend going for the 2 because you never know when you do need that extra space.
Well, this is it. You never know when people are going to come round. So we do have 2 options. That's the 2-leaf one that you were seeing there, £479. And again, a 4-way split pay on that one with no interest, no charge to pay. We don't charge for split pay. That would be ridiculous, quite frankly. Why would people do that, especially at Christmas? Come on. So if you want to go for that one, that's your 2-leaf. You can see it there. We also, look at that. That's just that. I love that when you see that because immediately that personalises it.
Yeah.
I could see that in my room. I mean, there it's giving office vibes, isn't it? But it could be craft room vibes. It could be like kids' bedroom vibes. It could be like your dressing table vibes, whatever you fancy. Also, we do have do we have this in vanilla and oak, or is it just oak?
No, both.
We have it in choices again, your vanilla or your oak. Oh, yeah, it says on the screen, doesn't it? And then we've also got your 1-leaf. If you want to go for the 1-leaf, do we have a little picture of the 1-leaf so we can show you that as well? So the difference is obviously you only have the 1-leaf.
Yeah, that is...
Hence the name, nice and easy. Price on this one, we'll get it down for you, £399. There is the 1-leaf for you, so you can see you've got the leaf on one side there at the back, but again, everything nice and hidden away underneath. If you wanted to have that up against the wall, that's just perfect. I mean, I think for crafting with like 1 or 2 of you, that is going to be an absolute joy.
It is, and the shelves are adjustable as well. I forgot to mention that earlier. So you can take one out and put a sewing machine in there if you wanted to. You could put your die cutting machines in there. You could take them out completely if you really wanted to and put your stools in there.
That's a great idea, it really is. And again, it's about maximising the space within your home. If you do have somebody in your home, and it could be your partner, your wife, your husband, whoever it is that is the non-crafter in the family, I think I've probably heard in my 20 years in crafting TV, lots of people say, like, you go to meet people at events and, the crafter's like, oh, nice to meet you. And then the husband normally is like, oh, you've got craft stuff everywhere in our house. And it's like that kind of like here is a great way of actually putting everything away. It's making your passion, your hobby workable for everybody. Yeah. And that's the joy. It's not getting in the way of anything else. And also it's keeping all of your stuff, whether it's in there, it's keeping it safe. It's keeping it safe, secure, and ready to use next time you want it. Do you know what? I'm going to give you a moment to check out your baskets because we are getting busier and busier, and I am not surprised. This is our Christmas event. I do think if you are ordering these as a little early Christmas gift to yourself, and who doesn't like a bit of self-love, then I do think this would be a great thing to go for because, yes, it's a considered purchase, but it's a real investment, not just in what you buy in the future because you know exactly where everything is, so you don't duplicate, but also it's an investment in your time when it comes to crafting. And also I just think it's a little touch of luxury that's been made by a crafter. We can see your camera, Becky. There you go. I love it. Hey, back it out, Bex, back it out. I love that nodding up and down saying, yes, it's very good. It is. Literally, it's been made by a crafter for crafters, and nobody's going to know a crafter's needs better than a crafter. We've got some little ads coming up. You can watch them, or you can check out your baskets, or check out the entire range of storage for crafts on the website hobbymaker.co.uk. We will see you the other side of this.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Welcome back. Oh, where's Jo? There she is! Hurrah! Come round, my lovely. I couldn't resist. I do like to hide behind the storage for crafts items. I always do. Welcome back to Christmas in June here on Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel May. This lovely lady, of course, is Jo from Storage for Crafts, with, quite frankly, the best Christmas gift you could ever buy yourself, really. But it's a gift to yourself whenever you buy it, because obviously we are here in June. It is our brand new 190, the Exford from the brilliant Storage for Crafts. Before we go into this and tell you exactly what you're getting here, we've got a message through. It's always nice to get your messages. If you have got Storage for Crafts, then let us know. Kieran has, I do believe. Look, my 2 Storage for Crafts desks are still going strong, as good as new. I purchased them 8 years ago.
Wow, brilliant.
Loving that. Purchased them 8 years ago, along with a few standalone storage items from Kieran in Brighton, on my neck of the woods. Kieran, if you see me if you see me down on the seafront, come up and say, I'm Kieran with the Storage for Crafts. I actually would love that if that happened.
Be cool.
Can you imagine wandering past the pier and it'd be like, Nigel, it's me, Kieran. That'd be fab. But Kieran, if you want to send us a picture, by the way, of like your Storage for Crafts in situ.
That'd be really
Literally,
good.
we would love that. Yeah. Email it through to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Also, Kieran, I am going to say, if you pop something into the picture that you've made as well, then that will qualify you for our £100 credit to your account prize draw as well, which is brilliant. Now, obviously, Kieran is down on the south coast. You can't get much further south than Brighton because it would just be sea. But don't forget, the Storage for Crafts will deliver down to the south of England, also all the way up to the top as well, because this is a self-assembly item. There is white glove service that you can ask for in certain areas that is available for an extra cost, and you can speak to the Storage for Crafts people about that when you speak to them. But this week you can put together literally with a Phillips screwdriver, and this is available to be delivered anywhere on that map.
It is, yes.
I mean, I know we've got some postcode areas, but that's the for
that's
assembly.
The assembly, yeah.
Delivery is everywhere, which is brilliant.
Yeah.
So, Jo, what have we got? What can we get in here? And tell us about it.
So this is one of our most popular storage towers. So you've got 36 boxes. You've got 15 of the shallower A4 ones, so ream of paper. And then you've got 18 of the deeper ones. And then you've got 3 of the really deep ones at the bottom, which you can put
super deep.
hanging files in. So you can put paperwork in there, completed projects in there.
They are. I
Really
love the fact
good
you've got
size,
the
that
lockable
one.
clips on there as well.
Yeah.
And I do love the fact, I mean, I know it sounds a stupid thing, but the fact that they're clear means you can see exactly what's in them as well. Do you know what I mean? Hi there. But you can, and that's my demo there for like saying, no, but it's true, isn't it? I mean, there's nothing worse. I mean, I've got some boxes in my garage at home. And, you know, some I can see through, which is great, so I know what's in there. Some of them I can't. And it's like, I don't care what anybody says. When you put something in a box, you think, oh, I remember where I put that. You don't.
never do.
You never, ever do. So did you worked out the literage here, didn't you?
314.
Whoa.
Yes.
314 litres. Now, you might be thinking, well, what does that mean for my craft stash? Each of these boxes, where's my fingers? Where are they? Oh, that's a recording. No wonder I could work out where my hands were. I was thinking, where are my hands? They've disappeared. I thought I was a vampire and couldn't be actually seen. These boxes here, each of these, and you've got how many of these, Jo?
There's 15 of these, and these are 5.5 litres.
OK, Ellie, get your calculator out, girl, because 15 of these, and you can fit 250 sheets in each one.
Yep.
A ream.
A ream, yeah.
Probably a bit more, but let's say 250. So 250 times 15... That's what, about 3,750, is that right? There you go. 3,000, look at me. 3,750 sheets there.
Yeah.
So that could cover all your reds and your greens and your Christmas colours.
All your colours
and your blues
sorted.
and your yellows.
Yeah.
Like, and how lovely satisfying would that be? To do your yellows, your reds, your oranges,
have a real
your blues,
rainbow
your greens,
going
your
on.
black. Oh my God, that's giving me like Pride Month vibes.
That's
I would
cool.
love that. Then if we go down to these large boxes.
Yeah, these are 10 litres.
Okay, so again, you could get easily 500 sheets in each of those if you wanted.
Yeah.
Ellie, don't worry about the calculator because it's just going to be thousands upon thousands,
Yeah.
isn't it? But also, I mean, these deeper ones, they're going to be great for maybe you've got stamps, dies. We had Jess from Sizzix in the last hour. Your deeper dies as well. Maybe magazines.
Magazines do fit in these. I've got comics in these at home.
Yeah, this is the thing. It's like if you were collecting comics or you've got like
Perfect for that.
craft magazines. Maybe you've got lots of magazines from like Hunky Dory, Crafter's Companion, things like that. We don't do a hobby maker magazine, do we? That's an idea. But I do think if you wanted to pop things in there as well to keep them safe so you know where they are, then that is the joy. Brand new crafter coming through. Well, I said brand new. We don't know your name. We know that you've got this in your basket. We want you to shop with confidence. So if you do have any questions as a brand new crafter, please do message in. I suspect if you popped it in your basket, you've already made your mind up that you want to buy it. I think it's such a good deal. Don't forget to let us know via the website whether you want it in oak or whether you want it in vanilla. Now, Jo, so people place their order tonight, like that lovely lady or gentleman that's just done it there. What happens next?
So once all the orders come through to us, it'll probably be towards the end of next week. We'll send out an email saying, thank you for your order. We've got it. It's on the system. And then we'll be back in touch probably about 4 weeks later or so with the delivery date. It's not set in stone then, which will be 2 weeks in the future.
So what happens then, Jo, if you give me a delivery date and I'm like, well, I'm in Benidorm then, do you know, or somewhere, wherever it may be?
Just let us know and we can just move it. It's fine, because by that stage we're just getting ready to make it. So we can just put off making it until you're back. It's not a problem.
This is what I love about your company, is everything's bespoke. Customer comes before everything else.
Yeah.
And that's joyous.
Yeah, because these are big pieces, big panels. We haven't got the space to make, I know how many we come and we bring to air. I can't have that many sat in the warehouse because knowing me, I'll run over it in the forklift.
Well done to Sarah in Nottinghamshire. You've just checked out. I know Sally and Angus, you're in as well. You are making such a good deal. I know it's a considered purchase, but you know what? If I've learned anything in life, it's nice to treat yourself now and again. There are certain things in life. I mean, I think everything in life, when you buy it, has to be worth the money that you paid for it. If you buy a dress that's like 150 quid and you think, oh, that's a lot of money for a dress, it's like if you wear it like 150 times, it's cost you £1 a time. If you wear it like 20 times, it's cost you whatever. Do you know what I mean? It's working out whether something equates to good value for money. This, if you are a serious crafter, and I think anybody that buys this is a serious crafter, they've got a lot of stuff. They haven't just got like a few pads or whatever. You've got a lot of stuff that you want to make sure is safe, secure, usable, pristine, in good condition every time you use it. If you want the oak version of this, by the way, it's now limited stock. So we are getting very lean We are getting very lean on the screen when it comes to the oak version. We do have vanilla as well. But I think if you've popped this already into your basket, you are a serious crafter. You have somebody that's got a lot of stash already. This is the best way to guarantee that in the long run, I think you are spending less on your stash because you are not duplicating. And also, you know where everything is. So that moment when you want your yellow hunky-dory sheets, you know they're up there. You want your blue Crafter's Companion, you know they're over there. It's like, I knew I couldn't do that from behind. You know where everything is. And that's the joy of it, Jo, isn't it?
It is. You're also not going to have any damage, well, not so many damages, because everything's in a lid. So you might have pores that might like to get into things. They can't get in these.
Yeah, it's true.
Little fingers can't get in these.
Yes.
So you're not going to get dogged papers. You're not going to get damages to your dies.
Chris, our director, great idea, or great, it's not even an idea, a great suggestion. If you have something in here that leaks, it's not going to leak over other stuff. If this was in drawers, you know, it would leak onto other things. I mean, obviously, yes, if you get a leakage in one of them, it's going to be leaking onto whatever's in that box. Yeah. But it's contained, so the damage is limited, isn't it? And that's the great thing about this as well. Good point. I love that. So if you want to go for this one, WE4S18 is your item code on that one. Your price, it should have been $1,125, but we have a really good relationship with Jo and the team at Storage for Crafts. They are here at the rightful home of Storage for Crafts on telly, which is Hobby Maker. That price has gone down to a market-busting £899. Now, that is good. But it's this little baby over here that we love because we've never, I mean, you and I have been in various places together before. That sounds dodgy. I just mean other TV channels. We've not been able to ever bring this at split pace. We've not ever been able to split that cost down, have we? No. Here we can do that. We can split it down into 5, the maximum amount we do, interest-free payments. Now, as soon as you place that first order, which would be your payment of £179.80, which is the main price divided by 5, you pay that, plus your P&P of £3.95 if you've not paid it already for something else today. That sets the ball in motion. You will not have to wait until you have paid this off in June, July, August, September, October for this to be delivered. No. This should be delivered to you, if all goes to plan, in about 6 weeks' time. So you could be getting this at the end of July, ready for all of your summer crafting. I wanted to sing then, summer crafting, having a blast. It's in my head now. That's summer crafting, and that you're not paying for this in total until the end of October. What's today's date? Is it like the
21st?
21st. Thank you. So the 21st of October is when. Oh, it's the longest day today, isn't it? It
is, yeah.
So it's not the longest day. It's the same length as any other day, but it's the most amount of sunlight, isn't it?
And there's actually still sunlight out there as well,
which is so lovely.
It's lovely. Yeah.
It'll be so nice to like leave just after 8 o'clock and still have sunlight, which is always good. But this is going to bring sunlight to you whenever you get it. It really is. It's one of those items that once you have this in situ, can we show Jo's pictures that we had from earlier as well about how much this has just changed? You know, a seasoned crafter like Jo, to have this, I mean, obviously these are other ones in the Storage for Crafts range. It's not this particular item, but it just gives you an idea about the organisation you can have with this. Jo, we see that everything is in its place. So whether you go for this unit, which is the Night's Haze, I do believe, which is on our website, or any of the items, including the brand new one that we have tonight, you are able to know that everything that you want is in the place where you left it, in the place where you know it is.
Exactly. And the other great thing about these units are they are interchangeable. So
hello, look at this. Sorry, I didn't know it popped up. Ruth in Hansford. Is it Ruth Hansford or Ruth in Hansford? Ruth Hansford is your name, my lovely. I didn't know whether Hansford was a place. Ruth has sent this in. This is brilliant. This show, is she labelled as well?
They are all beautifully labelled too.
Loving that. This is not on today, but this is obviously another one from the Storage for Crafts range. This shows you how productive you can be, Jo, doesn't it?
And Ruth has also moved the boxes around. So that's not the layout we have it when we have it in the studio. She's moved them to how it works for her, which is fabulous.
Well, this is it. You can customise things accordingly. Do we have another picture that's come through as well? Oh, if we do, send them through. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. So if you want to go for this one, this is your fabulous Exford. It's your 190. Should we give you the dimensions on this one as well? Because remember, it will be delivered to your home, no matter where you are, and the guys that deliver it will actually put it where you want.
They will, yes.
Okay, so they're not just going to leave it on the mat and then say bye. No. So if you want this in your attic, if you want this in your basement, if you live on the 48th floor of a tower block, this will be delivered into your home and placed where you need it. Self-assembly, it's just a Phillips screwdriver and away you go. It is really easy. And I will say the aftercare, the after service from Storage for Crafts is second to none as well. So if you do think, oh, I can't do it, or you do have a little bit of a panicky moment, we all have them, then don't worry. Speak to this lovely lady or anybody in the Storage for Crafts team, and they will put your mind at ease. And don't remember, we deliver, they deliver everywhere as well. So no matter where you are in the UK, it can be delivered to you for self-assembly. So yeah, busy for this one. All details for the brand new one are on our website, so do check it out at hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, Jo, let's move this out of the way and let's whip out our 130. Do you want to bring it to the forefront, my lovely?
Okay.
There you go. Now this is, I would say, one of the biggest heroes in the Storage for Crafts range. It really is.
It is.
This is the 130 that we have for you, because it's 130 in height, so 1 metre 30, 130 centimetres. This has gone down to a price of £269. Again, we've got this on split pay. Have we got 4 split pays on this one? Yes, we have. So it's a 4-way on this one. June, July, August and September. Jo, why so popular?
I think because it's a nice compact size. It's just over an A4 in footprint.
Yes.
So it's going to fit next to your chair, behind the door, in the alcove, usually where there's a dead bit of space where you just chuck stuff.
Yeah, down the side of the sofa, or up against something else, up against your dresser, your table, your unit, whatever it may be.
This is it, but this will fit because you've got 10 fabulous boxes or trays in it then.
What's the litrage on this one?
So it was 68.5.
Yes, I think that reminds. Yeah, I think that's what you said before.
Without looking,
Go on,
have to have a look now.
Good note, Jo, you're allowed.
Yeah, 68.5.
Well done.
Yeah.
She's good. I love it. Now, obviously, we do have choices for you. This one that you see at the moment is the boxes. Trays, sorry, not boxes. This is your trays. So you are going to get these as well. So if you do... Oh, hang on. We've got the boxes. Right, hang on then. I'm going to change. Jojo, let's have a look. So you can pop those in there. So you will be getting the boxes. If you want to go for the boxes, you are going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of those boxes.
Yep.
You will also get 3 of... Oh, can I just say, Jo's always got the best footwear as well. I'm mortified today because I came into work with shorts and I've just realised I've got white socks on, which is never a good look in my book. But there you go. I know, mortified. But look, if you want to, you get these boxes as well. So you can get 3 of those. So those are your 10-litre boxes. If you want to go for the boxes, it's OZ4S62. Your choice is whether you go for it in the vanilla, which is what we have here, or whether you go for it in the oak, which of course is the colour that you see of the table at the back there. So if you want the boxes, that's your item code. If you want trays though, it's entirely up to you, isn't it? I mean, I'll be honest, I like the boxes because you've got the lids. So you can take this out, take them around with you wherever you want to go. That's the joy. But if you want the trays, slightly more affordable on the tray front, 255.20 is your price on that. Again, we've got it on a 4-way split pay. So that takes the price down to 70-something, 63. £63.80 is your price on that one. That is great. I mean, it really is. Remember that you've got a 360-degree mobility with this one as well. So if you do want to spin it around, or if you do want to move it somewhere, not a problem. I don't know why you'd want to spin it around. I just love the fact that you can do. If you do want to have it in a place where it's not on casters, the casters they do come off.
You can take them off if you don't want them on. Yeah. So if you want to put it in a wardrobe, perhaps.
Yeah.
Or if it's your craft room is also the spare room. That works quite well.
You've just made me think of something.
Oh dear.
No, you have. In my bedroom at home, it's like we've got a big built-in wardrobe, which I don't really like, but it's there. So there you go. That's another story. But we've got an area alongside it, which is about this size. I don't know why I've never thought about this before in the many, many years we've worked together. Because I've got just like a few boxes built up there, and I never remember what's in there.
What's in each one, yeah. There you go.
You made me think. This is perfect because that's almost like a dead area. Because I think, well, what can I get there? Not a lot, because it hasn't got a huge footprint. But actually, I could store so much. That's the great thing as well.
It is. You'll be surprised how much stuff you could get in this because it is vertical. And you've got 7 of the shallower boxes or trays, 3 of the deeper ones. So you can really organise and separate out whatever you're putting in here. So lotions and potions, T-shirts, shorts, that kind of thing. If you wanted to.
I'm just thinking, I don't know why I've never thought of this before. I'm literally having a bit of an epiphany. Because I'm thinking it's like, you know, if I was using this at home, I think for me and the hubby, it would be like, yeah, okay, maybe socks in, his socks in one, my socks in another, his pants in one, my pants in another. But also I do think, I mean, I've got crafty bits and pieces. I'm not, you know, I'm not a big crafter. I don't do paper crafting and stuff, but people know I like to sort of take furniture and jazz it up and all of that.
Yeah.
So I've got a lot of like mixed media products at home and a few papers, like decoupage papers, things like that. So again, I could put that in there. I will be honest, they're shoved into drawers at the moment.
Yeah.
I need to practice what I preach, don't I, really? So something like this would be absolutely ideal for a smaller area, but to maximise the potential of that small area. If you want minimum space, but you want maximum potential, hello, this is the one. Have we only got 3 minutes left on the show? That's gone ridiculously quick. It really has. I genuinely say this every time though that you're in. It's like your shows are one of my favourite shows to host here at Hobbymaker because it's just giving a gift that is so useful for everybody.
It is, because it can be really frustrating. If you've forgotten a birthday that you need to get in the post on your way to school, but you can't find anything. So you get more and more frustrated. But if you've got something where you know everything is, maybe you've labelled the boxes, you've got a designated desk ready to go, you've got that time just for crafting. And then it's your time, it's stress-free time, you can relax, unwind and craft.
I'm just thinking, it's like I'm literally personalising this in my head now, because also I've got, in that aforementioned built-in wardrobe, I've got an area where I stick like my gym shirts and swimming trunks and stuff like that, and it's just piled up at the bottom. I'm thinking again, this could be storage. Have we got the measurements on this one? Because I need to measure up when I get home next week. So it's like I need to. Do we not have the slide with this one? Do we know the height is 130? Do we know what the width is?
It's about.
Is it fit? No, it's not 51 inches.
It's 16 and a half backwards.
No, not the height, love. It's
So
51 inches in height. But what's the width?
13, maybe.
12 inches.
12.
Thank you. 30 centimetres, right. I'm measuring up when I get home next week. I'm here till next Thursday now, so I won't be able to next Thursday. I can get the other half to measure up, can't I?
You can.
We need to talk.
Yep.
If you would like to go for this one, HF4S10 is your item here, but let's finish on a brand new one. Let's whip you back out, big boy. The 190, very, very popular tonight. If you have this in your basket, I mean, obviously you can carry on ordering after the show, but you know what? This is a big boy that's never going to disappoint because it is giving you the storage that you want. Joe, again, for people that are late to the party tonight and just joining us, don't forget you can watch the show on the repeats or watch it back on the website. What have we got here?
This could be your very own craft shop because you've got 36 boxes here. You've got 3 different sizes. You've got 15 of the shallower A4, 18 of the next size down, and then 3 of the really large ones. So you can really organise your craft stash. You've got space for your tools, your papers, your embellishments, brushes. You couldn't even take boxes out because we tried earlier. You can get one of the Geminis in here as well. So you've got space to put that in there.
But this is the brilliant thing. I mean, this in a relatively small area, if you think about it. You've got 314 litres of storage here, which is just phenomenal. Joyce in County Durham, you are in at the last moment. Can I say we are limited stock now on both the vanilla and on the oak. Everything's on the website. Please check it out. Joyce and everybody else that showed interest in this, can I say, well done, because I think you're just doing yourself the biggest favour. You really are. We've got to go. Joe, thank you so much. You are absolutely always joy. When are you back?
Around this time in July.
Okay, it's back in about a month. I will see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock as Christmas continues here at Ho 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 Hobbymaker. Bye.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand